Chinese food every Friday for the rest of your life, would you do it?
Kosher Chinese food is so bad.
It's the best.
What is kosher?
Every town has like a place called like Shalom Hunan or something. Yeah, that's like every place that has like a kosher restaurant has one kosher Chinese.
Yeah, this is another
dog shit.
This is another.
There's
real,
one in College Park.
Have you seen the Hebe McGruff?
Hebe McGruff?
They have their own McGruff in Williamsburg.
Really?
Yeah, that has like glasses.
Don't. If you get
remember,
don't say
tattling
anything.
is good.
Yeah,
it's always good to tattle.
It's a Jewish dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the Jewish neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm. Bark if you see black people. When I was in college, one of my fat boy tricks was to
go to the kosher Chinese.
There was like an interfaith center that had like a Shabbos Chinese dinner every second Friday, and I also went to. There was a Jewish fraternity, and they were like, and I just pretended to be Jewish. A pie.
Yeah.
And I would go and they would have free pies every semester, and I would go and pretend that I was Jewish and get free pie.
Yeah, I knew this guy.
I mean, that is a pretty Jewish move.
Yeah.
Is to find a way to get something for free.
Dude, it's so funny at bar mitzvahs, like when they put the food out, like on the buffet line, like you'll just see the line forming like 3 minutes before, and then it'll just be fucking pandemonium because like the free meal is ready. As if you get in line 10 minutes later, the food, it's a buffet. Like the food replenishes itself. It's not gonna like go out.
I know. I like to wait. I like to hit the buffet midway through.
Yeah, of course. You're a gentleman.
Absolutely. Or
I used to go to this this place, City Light Buffet. It was like I can't remember the name of the shopping center. It's right across the street from Lake Forest. It's this Chinese buffet, and they would have king crab legs.
Hell yeah!
But there was these huge Chinese guys, these big like muscle bound, fat Chinese guys. They would just sit there waiting, and as soon as the king crab legs came out, they would just take all of it.
Every single one.
Every single fucking time. Yeah, so you just couldn't get those fucking king crab legs. And it was kind of a scam. They would trick you into going into that buffet. It was like $13. Yeah, cheap.
But they had crab.
Well, they had crab legs, but you could never get access to it unless you wanted to fight those giant Chinese guys.
Because the Taiwanese powerlifting team was there.
Yeah.
Ready.
Those guys are strong, dude. I see them at the gym.
Dude, shouts out to Best Buffet across the street from East Point Mall.
All Asians are low-key, like, strong as shit.
Yeah, you don't realize.
Yeah. There's ones that look like you that, like, can fucking just lift massive amounts of weight.
Yeah, there's a guy at my gym that, like, puts up huge numbers.
Yeah.
At your gym?
Yeah. Your gym. I don't think it's your gym.
The gym I attend.
That's right.
Pardon me.
I walked in there with you. I saw the level of confidence you have in a weight room.
You didn't see me. I was the cock of the walk, dude. I went up to the rack and everyone scattered.
You were the suck of the cock.
I felt bad for you that day.
Shut up, Nick. Can you stop? I've asked you.
I'm not gonna disclose or I'm encouraging you to go to the gym.
Everyone, I'm trying to make a change, dude.
No, you're not, because you only went that one day with me. I spent a bunch of time.
I'm going after this.
Making progress.
So every 2.5
lift
weeks?
weights properly.
I couldn't go, dude. I was working on this thing all week, and then I haven't been able to go.
That's why I got weights in my fucking bedroom. I work
What do
out
you
like
do?
I'm in prison, bro.
You do military press?
I do a fucking curl to a shoulder press. Okay, then we're doing bench presses. Then we're doing fucking hammer curls, tricep kickbacks, skull crushers. Some fucking bench shit where
from halfway through, he's like skull crushers, gobstoppers,
Twizzlers,
red vines.
Stop, that's candy. I don't know.
Couple body weight squats.
Whoopsie daisy.
Sour Patch Kid.
Turns the workout session into a candy
oatmeal
thing.
cream pies. Fuck yeah, dude. Those are my splits.
Now I want to go to a buffet again.
As a fat kid, do fat kids eat
we
the
should
bad?
I haven't been to a good Chinese buffet in forever.
I would love to go to
Me
a
and Cubas used to go in Austin.
Indian buffet is really nice too.
Yeah.
We could go to fucking Korean
Remember that
barbecue
shitty
buffet.
Indian buffet we went to?
Where?
It was like right by
Baltimore?
Johns Hopkins.
Yes.
With that, what is the guy like? Indian gave the tea or something? Or something took it.
I remember that. Yeah. He like served it to us and he was like, actually it's extra, and then took it off our table.
That was a fun day, dude. And then we sat and watched Sam Hyde videos.
Yes,
Wait, in Baltimore?
Yeah.
At my old house.
Yeah.
3101 Able Avenue.
You're doxing them?
Other people probably live there.
I don't care.
Yeah, kill them.
All right.
What are they gonna do to those people? They don't know that.
That's what makes it.
What do they? Well, why would
I don't know.
they
Yeah,
go?
but I don't know. It's
Why would they even
would?
go?
Who
It's
would?
just a fun landmark.
If someone's gonna kill those people, they're gonna kill someone eventually. I mean, if
I
they're
don't
crazy
even-
enough to go
Can
to
I
a
be
random
honest?
address,
I actually don't know if that's the address.
Yeah.
But it's 30 something.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
forgot
good.
your-
Even better.
Yeah.
Just somebody's address.
just an old lady. in a moo-moo.
510 Chestnut Hill Avenue. Sure, something like that. It's somewhere over there. It's in Waverly, I think.
Mhm.
It is.
Just send letters.
Why would people go? They don't even know them. They have no reason to
Of
harass.
course,
these
I don't
people.
think.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that was beautiful. I love that house. I fucked a lot in that house, man.
Yeah. That dildo you can throw around.
Yeah, we had that dildo on suction cup.
Oh, that was.
And we would just fucking
Yeah.
toss it. Oh, that was awesome. Josh was training to be a cop that whole year, and that was the year like Trayvon and shit happened. It sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to have all these fucking. He had to
There
pretend.
were
cops
riots
were
in
really-
Baltimore that
Yeah,
year.
I was there. I lived there that year.
Why would he?
He's a
What would
fucking
he
idiot.
think?
He's a fucking anyway, whatever.
Whatever.
He's cool now, but he was going through like brainwash cop.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, training brainwashing.
Didn't you took the test, right?
Yeah, well, you
talked
used to
about
be
it.
able to just go on
Yeah, yeah.
Tuesdays, so it wasn't like I even.
You were just bored.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
fill out
yeah.
any paperwork. It was like you just show up. And it was funny too, because like the sergeant or whatever, whoever administers the test, they were like, "Okay, it doesn't matter. This is just like preliminary, but if you move forward in this process from now on, you know, shirt and tie, bare minimum. You know, because half the people there are like."
Jean shorts.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's one just insane guy who's clearly there every Tuesday that just had a bag of like loose tools.
He could be the cop mechanic, dude.
Yeah, they need to fix the cars and stuff.
Yeah. Somebody called me a faggot while I was there too.
Oh, nice.
That's great.
It was
And they're
great.
like, you are automatically a cop.
Yeah, well, I had glasses on. I had glasses on this I forget like what was it? I forget how the conversation went. It was like, you know, like we're talking about like the things you put down, like how many times you use this. And he was like, thank God they didn't have fucking beer on there, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the drugs you've done. And I said something, I was like, oh, just put down you have wine, and people think you're, you know, smart. or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
She was like, no, I would think you were a faggot. And I was like,
Hell yes.
I mean, this is a job application. You can't just be calling people a faggot.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're being a cop, you can.
I guess, yeah, you can.
That's the job.
Well, it's annoying because that's the kind of shit I would say at other jobs to get in trouble.
Yeah. He should have been a cop.
This fucking bitch stole my bit.
He should have been a cop at 17
Yeah.
instead of a pizza guy.
Yeah.
You have to be
What a-
18
what
minimum.
a weird life that would have been.
If you became a
police
cop?
officer on a whim.
Yeah. Stuck to it. Got into the child porn fucking thing. Found your calling.
Is that what?
The Vice Squad.
Oh, the
SVU.
Vice Squad. Yeah, yeah. Like Kevin Spacey in LA Confidential.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you haven't seen that movie? Good movie.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
There's a documentary about James Elroy.
Uh-huh.
That's his name, right? The author of.
The guy who wrote the book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember the fucking name. I saw it one afternoon like 10 years ago. But he's like telling a story about these two women that came up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, you know, like, we just want to say we loved LA Confidential, the movie. And I look at her and I say, what the fuck does that have to got to do with me? It's like, it's supposed to be this like cool, and it's like just explaining how he's an asshole to people who like the movie. He said all this other weird. Now I'm not. I don't know why I brought it up because I'm not gonna be able to cite
fine.
specific things in the documentary that were funny.
Just
but
make some stuff
He's
up.
such a bizarre. Yeah, he rapes a child at one point. I remember that.
What a
That-
weirdo.
He's such a weird
That
guy.
is weird. Yeah, he was wearing a mask.
That's so random.
Yeah, no, he's like talking about how much of a whore his mother was. Because I guess she was murdered. She was like,
Nice.
that's like his obsession with crime and shit.
Oh,
His
okay, that makes
mom was like
sense.
murdered by like a serial killer.
Who's he? Just some old
By a
guy that
serial
lives in
killer?
L.A.?
I think so, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
And his
yeah,
mom
yeah.
was giving up the fucking puss?
Yeah. Did he write
Black
whatever
Dahlia?
Zodiac? I know he wrote Black Dahlia.
Yeah.
The book that Black Dahlia is based on.
Oh.
White Jazz, that's his other book.
White jazz. What's that shit about?
It's about what if jazz was created by white
What,
people.
bluegrass music?
I think it was.
Is that what it's about? Thanks, man. Got him.
White jazz is.
Should we all learn the banjo, dude?
No, dude. I'm
You're
guitar.
already missing
Nick
a
is.
tooth.
That's right.
Yeah,
That'd be perfect.
You should play Warshboard.
No, he's gonna learn banjo. I'm gonna play the keyboards. We don't really need a guitar player.
You're gonna go in a banjo direction?
Well, me and Stav are gonna start our own band. I have my side project with you, but I feel like it'd be best.
We're a sad project.
First of all, if we want to be successful, I think it'd be better off if we had two separate bands. I'm in both of them. And then
Spread the
hedge my bets. Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, maybe we could do that, but with podcasts.
So
Yeah.
were you just singing like what was that banjo thing you were saying? It
Yeah,
sounded
we
like
should do
one of
that.
the songs
We should have Ctown,
Borat.
which is me and Stav, and then
You
a
mean
separate
Cumtown.
project.
Why is that called Ctown?
Because that one would be me and Stav,
Yeah.
and then we'd have another podcast called like the Hellbent Podcast.
Being
It's me and
gay,
you.
the podcast, maybe.
Why do the bands have to be
We can
called
give it.
podcasts?
We can give the podcast one of those names that's sure to be successful, like I don't know. You know, like,
Okay.
Yeah. Check, please.
It could be check your privilege.
Yeah.
Check.
Isn't that what Brandon's podcast is? Something like that.
What?
It's one of those kind of phrases.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, one of those. Which, what a recipe for success. All the people that go into like creative work and they're like, how can I sound exactly like the bare minimum?
Yeah.
How can I replicate just all the things that I myself find mediocre and do exactly what they're doing?
I feel like
in the
that's-
same kind of shitty way.
I feel like it's similar to the naming open mics in Bushwick.
Yeah.
They're all named like.
Good for you.
Yeah,
That's a
good
good
for
show.
you.
Good for you.
Yeah.
It's a good show. Terrible name. And I don't mind saying that.
Yeah. That's
Um,
Ian's show, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Ian. Just
Ian did Funny Monks.
Yeah.
That is a good show.
Okay, let's think about. I would do my other podcast is called Girls I Sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like guys
nice.
we fucked.
You sucked girls.
I
The
sucked girls.
trans women.
No, they suck their pussies. You can suck a pussy.
How about a podcast called Me Poo? And it's women recounting tearily how they were raped, but you put fart noises in.
Just get the saddest off.
I didn't know where I was and my shoes were missing. I thought we were friends, but nobody believed me, and there was just cum in my hair.
Dude,
Did you have to wash cum out of your hair? You're listening to Me Poo. Brought to you by Sony Ericsson.
I'm gonna start a podcast after you do Me Poo, and it's gonna be called The Problem with Me Poo. Yeah, and I'm gonna critique.
Well,
sexism.
And then you're like, this podcast is not funny.
Well, the problem
It's me, Adam Friedland, a white man who likes to do this funny voice.
The problem would be that every single rape you guys talked about featured a brown person.
That's true.
Yeah.
It'd be the opposite of the appeal. There'd be too much representation.
Yeah, we want less representation. Yesterday, Dasha played me this storytelling podcast. This girl she knows from LA, talking about how she cheated on her boyfriend who couldn't make her come in Hawaii.
Damn.
With her acting coach.
Ooh.
But like the affect in her voice was insane. She sounded like a crazy person.
Did the acting coach make her come?
Yeah, she said, I had an arg. You know, she's
Oh,
like,
God.
yeah. That was like what her voice sounded like.
But
Yeah, she was talking about like making him pretend his cock was a lightsaber going into her pussy and connecting to her soul.
Jesus Christ.
And about how she has like yoni eggs in her pussy. And her, yeah.
But she splooged all over that guy's cock?
Apparently that old.
I
like,
love Yoni Nicho.
that old.
My favorite singer is
I love
I love Young Banyas.
Joan Banya. I legitimately do love Joan Banya. That's like
What does she sing?
she sings, you know, a lot.
And what song about
What's
a
your
parking
favorite
lot?
song when you say you genuinely love Joni Mitchell?
I like the album she had with Jaco Pastorius
Name a song.
playing the
What's
bass.
the
It's
song?
called Hijira.
Name a song.
Is that the song?
There is a song on the album
Why don't you
called
go ahead and
Hijira.
sing it for us?
Just do a little melody. Nah, you're making that up.
No, that's how it sounds.
So she fucked an old acting coach?
Stop.
Yeah,
Here's
so
an
she
article
fucked
about,
her acting
about
coach,
you.
but her
No,
chef.
whatever you're saying, it is not about me.
Zero sex.
No,
I'm happy about that.
no, that is not about
In her
me.
heroine, a novelist embodies a demographic panic gripping Japan. Keiko, a defiantly oddball 36-year-old woman.
What's up, Keiko?
Yeah. Where the Keikos at?
Send me over to Japan. I'll fix that zero sex
I
problem
think it's
real
Kiko.
quick. Nah, it's you know, it's kind of fun.
I don't think it's called.
No, I think it's Keiko.
Anyway, what else, guys? What else is new with you?
What about that story?
Damn, I keep fucking spilling coffee all over myself.
Yeah,
This has happened like 7 times.
The traditional,
I was trying not to be angry about it. There was like 6 or 7 times it happened, but
the traditional
Don't they know
to-go
who I
coffee
am?
lid is not
who's
well
working
designed.
over there? The Opie and Anthony subreddit guys,
Dude, it is.
who have not made me mad in any way.
Dude, I
think that's the next move. Is just become extremely trolled.
That's a good move.
to be the
I feel
most
like
trolled man in America.
That's galaxy brain. Is when you like.
Just get trolled on purpose.
That's my
Well,
life.
I kind of, I watch guys like Savage, Psycho Joe, and then I'm kind of jealous of him to a certain extent.
Because
Yeah.
he's like,
I mean, either you get so fucking fully immersed in the bit that you're just lost.
yeah, it's like Tom.
You just lose yourself.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Or like me.
No, no.
I'm extremely trolled.
Not really.
Extremely, dude.
Yeah, but you're like self-conscious about it. You know?
I'm not self-conscious. It's,
You get like, I mean, I've seen you.
I'm the
Yeah, we
police.
come in early and you've been sobbing. You're like, I can do it just 1 hour. Just 1 hour, then get back to your life.
Yeah,
And you just say stuff like that.
I told you guys also to not bring that up.
Just get through this. Remember the money. Just remember the money.
It's like the Lisa picture, do it for her, but it's just a series of different coins that he has pictures of. Do it for them. Let's do our international politics rundown. What happened in Italy there, Nick?
Oh, I don't know, something.
Pretty good.
What happened?
Yeah, that worked out pretty well. That was a good detour.
Pretty funny, but
All right, sorry. Do I have to think of a new topic?
No. What the thing?
Donald
Well, we should
Trump-
talk about the thing about.
I hold on. Oh, give me a second.
Donald Trump.
Let me just close my eyes.
Okay,
for
hold
a
on.
second.
Donald Trump
Hold
won
on. He's going
with North Korea.
He's getting into the zone.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Shh, quiet. Quiet. He's gonna do it.
I bought some Glade plugins.
That's good.
I'm getting into Glade plugins.
What flavors?
The his
Hazelnut.
no, it's got something like wood.
That's
Sandalwood, maybe.
No, it's something like it's like a wood.
All right. What kind of other wood? If it's not sandalwood.
Yeah, well, I mean, you plug them in. And
Oak.
birch.
makes that
Beach.
No, I know it's new. It's
It's
one of
new.
their newer scents.
Okay.
Oh, they haven't had it for a while
Yeah.
on the market. You think it smells good? How do you test it out in the
How
store?
does this show end? How do our lives end with this fucking bullshit?
I don't know, dude.
We're trash.
It's just
This is
bizarre
it forever.
at this point.
We
It's
can't say
fucking
no
bizarre.
to it
Of course
because
not.
it's like we're like.
I somehow
successful
found a
now.
way to buy myself out.
We're going to Australia from it. You know,
It's insane to me.
it's ridiculous.
It's objectively a terrible show.
It is retarded.
Somehow I'm the most talented one, and I am a complete failure.
That's true. I mean,
You're not
we
a
are pretty
failure.
talented.
You're not a failure.
We all.
Well, maybe not financially. I mean, like commercial careers
No, you're doing great.
destroyed.
Shut up.
The only thing I wanted to be was a commercial actor.
Yeah, that's true. I
Me
remember.
too, dude.
The only thing I wanted to be was respected by the Opie and Anthony subreddit.
No, but seriously, I have no idea. I really don't know. I think we're gonna be like 90 years old with long ass beards, just sitting here,
No, I'm not making it to 90.
calling each other gay.
Nah, fuck no.
Dude, it was so funny. The actors I was on set with were like all like having fun together, and I couldn't hang basically. And they were like, one of the things they were doing was they were like changing the lyrics to songs to meows.
No.
They were just like meow 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 meow, and I was like, whoa,
That
sucks.
that was
dude.
them.
That sucked. And I was like, oh yeah, that's funny. Me and my friends, we do that, but we make it into like being gay and like sucking your dad's dick and stuff. And
Do you like talk to people in your regular life and mention the podcast and talk about it?
No, I didn't tell anyone
'Cause,
about
I mean,
the
that
podcast.
sounds like what you were doing.
No, I was just saying me.
Oh,
and my
actually, I'm
friend.
on a very successful podcast.
No, I didn't tell anyone. Although Amber, the director, knows about it.
Oh, she directs it?
Oh, Amber's directing it?
Yeah, she.
Oh,
does.
so this is like a pretend commercial.
Oh, that's why you got
No, it's a real commercial.
But Amber's like, what, 20?
No, she's not. She's like 30.
Oh, she is? I guess she just has like child vibes.
I mean, that's New York. It's a lot of
Yeah.
child adults.
A lot of adult children. Myself excluded.
Not me. I'm
Yeah,
a grown
I'm
ass
very
man.
mature, dude.
You're wearing like a flat billed hat to the side and all sports gear. And you
First
know,
off, don't ever.
you look like a child.
I've told
You're
numerous
literally
people
dressed
I
like
wear
a
suit to this show.
like a, you're
And
dressed like
you're gonna fucking.
you're dressed like an 11-year-old right now.
Adam, what are you talking about? We're all wearing three-piece suits.
I'm wearing
Yeah,
a
that's
giant
true.
suit. I already kind of blew the bid on Instagram, but my new cover band, the original Kings of Leon,
Oh, that's good.
which is Steve Harvey suits. Somebody commented, "Holy shit, you get paid for this." Which, hey, you and me both, pal. I don't get it.
Keep them coming. Keep the fucking checks coming, you fucking pay pigs.
Oh man, the bottom is gonna fall out soon. It's
It
gonna
has
fucking
to, right?
happen. Yeah.
No, relax. We'll be fine.
But
Oh,
there's
I'm
no
relaxed.
downfall. Like, that's the thing is like once you develop a fan base, then even if you offend a large portion of them, it's only like 10% of them.
They're true. That's 100% correct. There's evidence of that. Go take a look at the opening Anthony Suffolk and how
But they
most of the people
still-
from that show are going to jail. There's no such thing as a downfall. Go ahead and beat the shit out of your 19-year-old girlfriend. That's not a downfall. That's
None
just
of us-
10% of the fans turning on you.
None of us are gonna beat girls.
yeah, that's true. Because well, you won't. Most girls could beat you up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
So
for sure.
I would go to jail for getting beat up.
Yeah,
by a
for
woman.
being gay. Your Honor, we find the defendant gay as
Gay.
hell.
I love when they say defendant.
Defendant.
We find the
yeah.
defendant a little ass bitch, motherfucker.
Did people actually say that, or did Kevin Costner just make that up?
I think people said that.
I feel like that's
From JFK
doesn't he say that in that movie?
in
The
JFK.
defendant.
I think I think it might be like a Hollywood.
You're like, Kevin, what are you doing? She's like,
I'm acting shit. I'm acting.
Someone was
I'm acting.
someone's
I'm
telling me
acting,
that
y'all.
like that
I'm
like
acting.
Gone with the Wind
Just
kind
let a man act.
JFK had a juicy boy pussy.
Did he?
That's he's acting. Dude.
Oh yeah. We're supposed to believe that the president has some sort of magic cock that goes into this woman and out of her ass, ricocheting, going back into the senator's mouth, and then coming out of his mouth, and then going into his wife, and then into his own brain. This is what the official story tells us: is that the president killed himself.
No
with
one's
his own
saying
dick.
that.
We're supposed to believe.
God. All right, just say defendant. Just say
Do
defendant.
not forget your king's dick.
That movie's like 17 hours long.
Yeah.
It's so long.
I ain't never seen that shit either.
You know what's 17 hours long? The Ken Burns Civil War documentary.
Yeah, that is really long.
Highly recommend.
Yes.
That movie's really funny when they get into all that gay shit Joe Pesci's doing on the side.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Joe Pesci's doing gay shit in
Yeah,
the Civil War.
Joe Pesci's no in
So
JFK.
you gonna let me suck your cock?
Joe Pesci plays
Gay
a-
fellas.
there it is.
All my
Gay
life,
fellas.
the only thing I wanted to be was a gay
Who's
guy.
a gay?
was an adult homosexual.
Yeah, Q Sinatra.
Start
prison.
sucking the
In
dick.
prison, they'd spread the cum so thin it would liquefy paint. Paulie had this Nepalese cum imported directly into his cell from virgin boys. Mamma mia. Taste that fucking sauce. Wish I had seen Goodfellas recently.
I know. I'm trying to.
I
come up
watched
with
it a
something.
couple months ago.
Well, then
Yeah.
go ahead, Adam. Take the wheel.
Okay, yeah, let's hear your. Why don't you riff it out?
And then
These
I
easily refillable bits where we take a thing and call it gay.
and then I
And that's the thing too, is people don't quietly get tired of things. They listen to something until it makes them mad.
right.
And they're
that-
like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's
And
what
it's
I
like,
was saying,
It's been
right?
bad the whole time.
yeah, the first step
always
is
been
getting
bad.
mad.
Well, what's going on? Why are you so? I feel like you've been worrying about this a lot lately. Some other thing going on in your life?
No,
No.
no.
Open up.
I think
brother.
that
Nothing's going on in my life.
Who cares, man? Just ride the shit out.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
You know, listen, we'll have
No,
to.
it does seem like there
If it
is
slows
like kind
down,
of
we'll have to do. You know, we'll do like a new character, like in sitcoms, like
Yeah.
a zany new character.
Like a Kramer.
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll
like
do
a
Kramer.
Danny DeVito and
Yeah,
Sonny.
it's always Sonny. We'll
They
get Danny
brought him
DeVito.
in, Yeah.
Danny to beat off.
Danny to beat off.
It would be nice to have Danny DeVito
I'm
in it.
beating off.
You guys would feel really tall. He's like
I'm
5 feet
jerking my cock off.
You're insecure about your height.
tall.
You
I
were
literally
still
used
are.
to, no.
You are
I-
barely
were.
taller than us.
A big foundation
And
of
we
my
are the same
personality
height.
is that I was really afraid. That
I didn't
was
realize
short.
that you were like so insecure about
I
your
hit
height.
I
until you
hit
bring it up all the
puberty.
time.
I
Yeah,
hit
you really
puberty. No. I bring up height too much. Funny.
but we don't give a fuck. You're the one who
functionally
You
the
guys do
same
give a
height as
fuck.
us.
You're
no,
exactly
Nick,
the
for a
same height
fact,
as
gives
us.
a fuck. I mean,
You
you,
are
you call
exactly-
yourself incredibly short all the
I
time.
am short.
You're not that short. You're like 2 inches
see,
above average.
who is the
beneath
one
average?
that's-
Your
All right,
average is
who-
like 5'10".
I'm still short. I'm
Adam,
short.
Short technically,
You're the
but
one
you're
who
not
cares,
like
bro.
terribly short.
You're the one who cares.
No,
Why are
no,
you
no,
saying I'm
just doing
not
it to Lord.
terribly short?
What?
Because we're the same height. That's
You
what
are
you're
the
saying.
We're
same
not
height.
the same height.
You're
first of all.
basically the
We're
same.
taller than-
Functionally the same height.
I'm of an
Literally
average
at
height.
that Korean restaurant, you guys went back to back, and I couldn't really tell.
Right, we're wearing the same exact shoes too.
No, it wasn't
We had the
true.
same pair of shoes.
That's not
We were
true.
both wearing
That's
the same
that's
shoes
not
at the same time.
That's patently false.
Nope.
Anyway, but yeah, it was
Well,
like
why-
it was
let's go
that
into
I
this.
thought.
Why are
well,
you insecure about your height?
well, so because I hit puberty late.
Uh-huh.
I hit puberty at like 15 or 16.
Nice.
So,
you
I
were-
had a growth spurt late on. So I thought I was gonna be small. Also, I watched porn.
But you
growing
are
up.
small.
I watched porn. I'm not small.
You're
shut
very
the fuck
small.
up.
You're small. I mean, you're an inch below average height, and then so that's short.
Yeah.
And then you're also extremely underweight.
I'm not extremely underweight. I probably weigh the same amount as you, or
That's
maybe
not true.
5 pounds less.
What do you weigh?
Like 148,
Yeah,
147.
I'm like 158, so I'm 10 pounds heavier.
Okay, so
And
I
I'm-
mean,
Yeah,
and
and
you're
I'm
like you're a
263,
bodybuilder.
so I'm like much stronger
Yeah,
than
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Stav's
yeah.
4 inches shorter than I am.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
no.
so- no, no.
We're the same height.
Do
We're all
you
basically
think
the same
did porn
height.
have an impact on you guys where like you'd watch it at 13 and think that all dicks were 15 inches long and that your dick was terrible?
No, because my dick grew before I did. So
you had like a strangely large dick at like when you were like
13,
5 feet
yeah,
tall.
I was like,
That explains
12,
so much.
13.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
yeah,
Really?
yeah.
So you just
So
were
it was- I
walking
was
around
never,
with
like-
a hog.
Yeah, I was never insecure about that.
I was ashamed. I felt like
I felt my
because I
dick
got
was-
into
yes.
porn really young, and so then I
By
felt
starring in it.
terribly ashamed. Like I had the worst cock in the world.
But you got into porn.
But then
very
I
young.
realized like it took me
Someone
until
videotaped you
much
jacking off at 11.
later to know that my dick was great. You know?
Okay, it's not great.
It's fine. It's great. Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
But like,
It's
I
fine.
was terrified of that. I mean, I'd like stay up at night, like not being able to.
No, I was too, dude. I was
Yeah,
scared.
it
as
was
shit.
so
I
scary.
didn't fuck till late either.
Yeah.
So I was scared of not being able to fuck good, and it turns out.
No, I thought that was universal that everyone's dick grew before their body.
No,
Absolutely
that's
not.
not true. That's a weird.
That's
It's
why
a-
you have all
that's
this
pretty
sexual
weird.
confidence.
It's a cool
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
to
Yeah,
have.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're like a child with a man's
No,
penis.
dude, I had a little ass
That
dick.
happened to you?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so
everyone
funny.
remember. Yeah.
That's so funny.
I was fat as shit with a
5'2".
little ass child's penis, dude. And no, I'm not like that anymore. Shut up.
Now you're skinny with a child's penis.
Yeah, dude. I was worried I'd pull my little dick out and I would get laughed at when I was about to fuck. And
I remember one
now
time-
women are very nice. Thank you.
One time I
Thank you to everyone
downloaded
who's seen my
I
penis.
downloaded this picture of this like off a Kazaa of this girl, and it was like 18-year-old slut or something, and I
Hell yeah.
downloaded it, and she had a dick. It was like a
Nice.
chick with a dick, and I got scared, and I put in the recycle bin of the family computer,
Mhm.
and my dad found it.
What?
And he's like, he called me up because I'd like, they got me a cell phone for like, one of those Nokia, like you can play Snake on it
Yeah,
kind of
of
cell
course,
phone.
the bricks.
He called me up after school one day.
My hat isn't crooked, by the way. It's
Okay, fine. And I used to get a ride.
I try to let
home.
things like that go, but
Jesus Christ.
you know, I mean, to be honest with you, I've been upset about it. And I'm trying this new thing now where I just express when I'm upset about things and be honest about it. That way people
And then
know.
let it go.
And let it go, because that way when I say I'm not mad about things, people have to take my word for it. Like the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
Anthony subreddit.
Yeah, yeah. I used to get a ride to
proving
school.
to them how not mad I
mad you
am
are.
by being mad about this
Yeah.
other thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So checkmate.
You're so not mad. I mean, you're writing right now on a piece
Check.
of paper over and over again. I don't care about the opening of the subreddit. I don't
My
writing
hat is
down
on
these-
straight.
I'm crossing off username.
My-
What did your dad say when he?
So I used to get a ride from this hot girl who's like a senior, who's my neighbor.
I fucked her, by the way.
Yeah.
I had a huge.
I had a huge fucking. I did have
that
a,
got me good. That got
I did have a huge crush on her.
Good job, Sal.
Thanks, man.
That's the funniest thing that's been said on the show all day.
Probably.
This makes me feel like I'm not doing my job.
Nah, dude. Who had some good
Whatever.
riffs up top?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Adam. Tell us what your dad said about you.
Anyway,
being
so
gay.
I'm like sitting in the car in the front passenger seat. My dad calls me on my phone after school's over. I'm in the car with this girl that I like have a crush on, but she's like a woman and I'm like still a boy too. You know, I was like 14 or she was like 18, and he's just like calls me on the phone. He's like, I found things in the recycle bin of the family computer. I saw disgusting things. I saw unnatural
You know your
things.
dad beat off to it first.
for sure.
You think he jacked off to that
there was
chick with
cum
the dick?
all over the phone as he's calling you. He's like, "What the fuck is this? There's cum in my mouth. My own cum in my mouth."
That's how mad you've got me.
Yes. I accidentally put my own cum in my coffee. I keep a gallon of cum in the refrigerator. You're like, what is this even about anymore?
Yeah, it was. Really,
Are you gay?
Did your dad's ever
Your
asked
dad's
you
just
if you were
got
gay?
water balloons filled with his own cum, and then your
parties.
mom comes home and she throws them at his face, and they explode all over his face, and there's cum all over his face and the wall behind him, and he goes, "What the fuck?" That's his fetish. Is to have cum
Being
water
surprised.
balloons, yeah, just broken.
That would be funny to just at a water balloon fight have one full.
Wouldn't have come. Yeah.
You know.
That was.
It's like
you know,
putting piss in the super soaker, the classic
Yeah,
move.
classic move.
Assault rifle.
Yeah.
It would take so much jacking off to make even a water balloon.
Well, you would never be able to get the right amount of pressure.
Yeah, yeah. Like exactly.
What do you mean?
Like filling it up enough so that the rubber is tense enough for it to break upon impact.
How long do you think it would take to fill up a
With
oh,
cum?
Yeah,
Like a month, maybe more.
Longer than that.
Yeah, longer.
Is there
than that.
something you could do to get?
You probably need like 4 liters of cum.
Isn't there something? Isn't there like a supplement you could take to have heavy loads?
No.
The Peter North supplement?
You would know about that as a gas station dick pill aficionado.
No, I thought.
Can you take something to make your loads?
I think there's something.
Probably
Really?
arginine would do it.
I think
Really?
there's something that's like
That's so
not
funny.
specifically meant for
Arginine's
that.
real good for all your like testosterone
Just
shit.
to have
I
like
can't take that
comically
shit, though.
big loads.
Why?
See, I'll get cold sores.
Arginine?
huh.
What if I take it? Will I get jacked?
If you don't have herpes, you're fine.
I don't.
Yeah.
I've always had like strangely
Small penis?
voluminous ejaculation.
Is this why you brought that up? So you could tell us this?
No, we were talking about how
That's why
much
you
cum
steered
you
the
actually did say.
conversation this
You
way?
actually did say.
we saying how much cum
It
you
would take
need
a
to
long
fill up
time.
a water of
When
water.
you say strangely, how much?
What?
How much? 2 tablespoons?
I mean, I've never measured the volume, but it
Iron
seems
out.
like a lot.
Well, have you seen
Especially
other guys'
for-
loads?
Yeah, and like porn and stuff, like cum shots at the end of a
Oh,
porn.
your shots are bigger than cum shots in porn.
I think like when on par, if not more. I'm not saying my penis is big. It's not really a mark of any
Not me,
accomplishment.
dude. Jesus, the loads I blow these days,
Just a little drip,
damn,
drip.
not even a drip.
Really?
little
Not, yeah. I mean, it's like,
Just
powdered
dust?
cum.
yeah, pretty much. It's like
Really?
the free thing of glue you get with IKEA furniture.
That's not. That's not healthy.
Yeah, probably not.
dab.
I'm probably like severely
No, you're
dehydrated.
just beating off too much. You're fucking too much.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, gotta
Yeah.
pace yourself. I like to get one big nut off a day.
If it's been 24 hours, I could have a pretty big.
Yeah.
Big nut.
Okay. Do you drink a lot of liquids? What do you
This
do?
is,
Not
the
really.
fans of the show really love hearing about Adam. Adam gloating about his.
Hefty loads?
Yeah, that's
So
what
we're
people
just
wanna
doing
hear.
guy talk. This is guy talk.
Is it guy talk?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
This is guys we fucked.
I feel like this is shit I would not even say to a therapist. You know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that
No.
you have
I mean,
dust
you
coming
should
out of your cock.
tell your therapist how much you come. That really
That's
should
what you're
come
supposed.
up.
You're supposed to go in there and reveal. Like I'm worried if my loads are not.
Like, why are you telling me this?
You're
Yeah.
just supposed to have a Gatorade bottle with like cum at the bottom of it. So check this out.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
What?
what's up, guys?
What's up is the thing about Italy that I do want to talk about is that
What is that?
there was a sexual harassment case that got dismissed because the woman was too old.
That's right. Well, the head of Italy's like soccer thing.
The head of their like FA or whatever.
Organizzazione de
Yeah.
football.
Football.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess he
Serie
groped
A.
some woman, and the prosecutor declined to press charges because the woman was too old to be traumatized by it.
Hilarious stuff.
That's great.
Too
Which is-
old to get sexually harassed.
You know, I mean, something to consider. I
she
really-
have a too old pussy.
You know, I really think if you murder a 73-year-old woman, it's like just give the guy a slap on the
Yeah, I agree with that. Like my mom wanted me to buy my grandmother like special lunch meats, like nitrate free. It's like, come on, man, this bitch is 84. What the fuck? What am I spending $2 extra on this fucking turkey breast?
How about guy traits? You know?
Yes.
Mhm.
Guy
I
trick
do
oxide.
know.
Mhm.
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
Guy trick broke side.
Guy trick broke.
That
side.
guy should run. That guy should run for Prime Minister of Italy. Rocco Siffredi.
I hope
Mhm.
I die soon.
I like that this started with you saying there's no depression, doesn't exist, then you physically.
There is no depression.
You're getting depressed on the podcast.
No, I'm just an insanely bored rich person.
You
There's
want to
nothing
die?
But you were a depressed poor person before you had.
There's nothing to do other than kill yourself. We'll do this Australia tour and then.
And then you'll off yourself. I would love it. I would love to see you just. How great would it be if we were just on the edge of the outback, and then there's just this large like red desert, like fucking that movie. What's it called? Mad Max. And Sav and I are just like waving goodbye to you, and you're walking out into the outback to die.
Oh, like it's the ocean.
Yeah, like it's the
Like
ocean.
my plan is to die of dehydration while my
Die
skin
the-
cracks.
We're just like
I bleed to death
ta-ta,
out of my
yeah.
fingertips.
Yeah, we're
That'd
just
be
like
brutal.
guys like waving at your cousins going on a long boat trip in the 1920s
Now
or
we,
something.
we and then we come back 20 years
Sob's
later.
like waving a handkerchief at you.
We'd come back 20 years later and we'd go to the outback and we'd see Nick as the king of like a fucking aboriginal.
Yeah, some like
settlement.
Colonel Kurtz kind of shit.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
still do the podcast as the numbers continue to dwindle.
Yeah.
And then I appear in the clouds and I point out bits that Adam's stealing.
Yeah.
Either
Oh,
prior
someone
episodes
told me
or-
to tell you you stole one.
What was
They
that?
said that because I always get accused that I should tell you you stole something.
Oh,
I,
damn.
first of all, I don't steal anything. If I accidentally did the same bit as somebody, that's
I don't remember
parallel
what it
thinking.
was.
You have a pretty egregious track record of just straight up doing people's jokes.
I don't know about that.
And
I
Man,
would say
which
the
that.
Ben O'Brien thing still makes me laugh.
Ben O'Brien thing.
That is just
The
Inexcusable.
next episode after we had him on, you did the same exact bit.
It
What
was-
did I steal? What bit did I steal?
I don't remember. Someone told me.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so when you do it in 3
I'll
weeks,
find it,
make
I'll
sure to
find it.
message Adam again.
That's what you want, Adam.
I'll find it in my DM.
Poke the hornet's nest about stealing.
Mhm.
I really shouldn't. have
Yeah.
said that. Why I said that.
Because you got a little ass penis.
Mhm.
Cause you got a little penis and you never fuck with it. It's all fake. Dasha is a beard. You are gay and you've never had sex.
Damn, dude. Love that voice. Love that beautiful singing voice. Yeah, I thank God that I have Stavros as a friend. You know,
Why do
Kinda
you
makes-
think?
it makes this all worth it.
Thanks, man. Hey, right back
Hey,
at
you know what? You're my
brother.
best friend,
You're my
dog.
best friend, dude. Yeah, it's just so good to
It's
start a podcast with your best friend and,
I know.
and a pretty good business partner.
Man, remember that fucking... Remember the Batman characters? What a great day that was.
What day was
Yeah.
that?
Oh, shut up.
No, that was a good episode.
What
What
happened?
happened? We were having a really good string of eps.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was going on.
Oh, my mom was dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It just
Yeah.
put us all in a good mood.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
something I don't think that was it, Adam. That was a different time we're talking
It's
about.
nice. It gives me a warm feeling to think about. Like
Yeah.
sitting in a big bowl of oatmeal. You know?
Sitting
Nice
in
big
one?
old, yeah, nice big old bowl of porridge. Warms me on the
That
inside
actually
and
does.
outside.
That
seem
sounds
like it would
really
be
nice. And like kind of maybe good for your skin potentially.
Yeah. When I when I
Oatmeal
would get,
bath.
Yeah,
That's good if you had. I remember that was like the prescription if
yes,
you had
poison ivy.
oak.
yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
You ever get that shit? Poison oak, not poison ivy?
No, is that
I used to
bigger
get that as a
thicket?
kid.
Is
On
that
your
is
dick?
it worse?
I remember it being pretty fucking bad.
Mm-hmm.
I never got that shit, dude.
Poison sumac, that's the other one.
But I got chicken pox like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
And-
you do have herpes. Chickenpox is herpes.
No,
It's a
Yes, it
form.
is.
What?
Yeah,
I have herpes?
herpes.
So I should stop wearing condoms?
You should stop.
I got adult.
If you ever got chicken pox at any point in your life,
Mhm.
it doesn't make sense to wear condoms.
I got adult chicken pox. Shingles.
Really?
Yeah.
That seems like something you
Ow.
would get.
I got it from telling my parents I didn't want to go to law school.
Really?
And that I wanted to be a clown.
That gave you that much stress?
Yeah, it was really
Damn.
stressful.
You
Yeah.
did
Damn.
go to law school?
Are your parents mad?
No,
that
I got
you're-
in, but I didn't go.
Are your parents mad that like not only did you not do law school, but now you don't do stand-up comedy either anymore?
Yeah.
You gave up
Yeah,
on
they
it,
love
that
that.
you don't
No,
do-
they actually are probably
Yeah, they
happy
love
because
that.
he's making money.
Adam, why aren't you doing any spots?
No, he doesn't care about art. yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
"Well, these premises are
what-
bullshit.
what-
he
we-
gets really into
you're right.
stand-up.
We heard that you've been doing the same set at your own show for months on end, and you haven't done a single spot elsewhere.
That's not true. That's not true.
These are
That,
flimsy
you were
premises.
invited to the standing room, and you could have gotten up, but you didn't even go.
It's not true.
It's
I lo-
absolutely true.
I love
Nick
the
told
idea,
us.
Yeah. Patrick,
Liam
I
told
was
us.
texting Patrick. He's like,
Li-
your brother.
Nick told Liam, and Liam told his girlfriend, who was your mom.
That's
I
not
love the
true.
idea of your dad just
People-
knowing everyone in New York comedy.
Yeah. Brendan Sagalow told us that you're a faggot.
Me and Sags were on Skype the other day.
Me and Ian were shooting pool. Dude, I went and shot pool with Ian the other night. He's like telling me about all these he's like, yeah, I've been watching all of these YouTube videos on how to like do different pool shit, and then he still loses almost every game. He just loses to people that don't play pool,
Yeah,
play pool casually, and he's like just really into pool. And
Yeah,
he's
he
terrible
goes
at it.
all the time.
He goes all
To
the
Amsterdam,
time,
right?
And he's like, dude, you cannot tell at all that he's somebody that fucking cares about pool or knows how to play
He
it.
brings his own cue in like a fucking box.
Yeah.
That was a good ass episode of Fresh Prince when Uncle Phil was a pool hustler.
Yeah. Well, the thing, I was telling Ian, the reason he sucks at pool is because pool requires like sustainable confidence.
And
Ah.
concentration.
That's all the game is.
Really?
So you do something right once to not fucking freak out in your head, and, you know, fuck it up the second time around, which Ian is completely incapable.
He has no confidence whatsoever.
Yeah, no, if like literally, if Ian were to call a complicated shot and make it, he would immediately have to smoke crack and suck a trans woman. He would have to.
I believe in you, Ian. You can do it.
My dad
Yeah,
saying
your
that?
dad's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Your dad's the trans woman.
My dad is...
Good job, Ian. Mommy's got a present for you. He pulls his cock out.
Let me suck... Now suck my giant boy pussy.
Suck my clit.
Suck my giant clit. Yeah, isn't that what trans women call their dicks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to suck some clits, baby.
Yeah,
Trying to
so...
suck some clits attached to some big old tits. You feel me?
Damn.
feels
We're
good.
now entering the freestyle.
Trying
keep
to suck
going.
clits on tits. I'm really off
Yo,
the
you
shits.
trying to do a cipher?
Yeah.
You guys
hit
trying
the
to cipher?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum,
Grinding.
bum, bum, bum. No, I'm doing the beat. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Who's going off the cipher?
Go off.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Adam? Bum, bum.
Did you see Tom's post on Instagram?
No.
Black people using.
Oh yes,
Talking.
yes,
You
yes,
sent
yes,
that to
yes,
me.
yes. God damn,
That's to the
Tom
group
rules.
text.
Yeah.
Are people mean to him, or they just
Oh,
like
they're
they
mean.
encourage him?
Oh, look, people are mean to you.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
imagine-
deserve it. Tom's a
No,
mentally
you
ill
don't deserve
person.
it. You actually don't deserve
You don't deserve it. Tom,
I don't deserve
Tom, you know
most-
what? I didn't think Tom did.
it. Tom
but
actually does.
The more we know more about Tom,
Like what?
well, he's kind of an asshole.
He's a complete piece of
Yeah,
shit.
but
I
he's
didn't-
mentally ill. Like he's like it's like making fun of a retarded person.
No.
a mean, retarded person.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
a mean retarded
Yeah,
person,
if
but he's
there's
still
a retarded guy that's like, your shoes are ugly.
Right, yeah.
Like,
it's
shut
not
up,
it's
dude.
not a guy with Down syndrome here. Tom's like the kind of retarded person that ends up on death row in Texas.
Yeah, fine.
A black guy?
But like
Yeah.
he still lives with his parents. You know, like he's still like
I guess.
He's
but
still at the bottom of society. It's like not
Yeah.
like.
So what, dude? He's mean.
Yeah, he is mean. He's really mean to people.
Mean to people that are making fun of him,
Yeah.
like us. I mean, I get it.
Right,
I
he's
get we
mean to
make
me
fun
for
of
no
him.
reason.
Yeah.
He's a really mean
He's
guy,
been-
man.
he's
He
been
blocked me on Twitter.
He's been saying a bunch of mean stuff now online, and it doesn't bother me. You know, I don't
Yeah,
care. I
Nick's
don't care
not
what
mad
anybody,
about it.
anybody says about
Yeah.
me. I'm a cool, collected, cool guy who wears cool hats, straightforward.
Straightforward. Yeah.
Straightforward
There's
hat,
absolutely 90 degrees.
dresses in a
Yeah.
suit with a nice, tasteful fitted cap. I'm 6'4". You know,
You're a
That's right,
great
brother.
dancer.
I'm great at dancing.
Light on his feet, this fucking kid.
He's a fucking Fred Astaire over
You should
here.
have seen him. You should have seen him the other night at the Copa.
It
Me
is
and Nick
so
were at
fun.
the
It is so
Copa.
funny. What
You guys
like,
went to the Copa?
Yeah,
Come
being like
on,
a
dude.
New York-
You know I love the Copa.
a New York comedian or podcaster is.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's just like, because we are for the most part just stupid people
the dumbest guys on earth.
that like,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, like things align where it's like, okay, you get to be the ones.
Uh-huh.
that are-
Yeah, right.
Like, you just fill this role, and
Right.
people will listen to you for some reason.
Yes,
And then
yes,
it's just like me and Lewis and
Yeah.
all of these like just pathetic people, really.
Yeah. Should be in jail or like
Yeah, yeah, right.
homeless or something.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I should still be working at GameStop. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no
Uh-huh.
reason why I shouldn't be. And then people just kind of hate you.
You think people hate you?
Oh yeah, I mean
Who
they
hates
should.
you?
Oh, comedians.
Everybody hates all of.
Anyone
yeah,
who's successful.
Sure. Well, not
Sure, of
successful,
course.
but just visible.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't think success is real. I don't think depression is real. I don't believe in success.
You were having some kind of weird.
No, I
episode,
kind of
dude.
that makes more sense to me than
Maybe.
depression isn't.
That's the
real.
thing, dude. That mania shit creeps up on you, and you have no idea. You're just like one day you're like, oh, these are. Yeah, I'm getting a rental car to drive to.
I remember you were telling me, but that's good that you caught it though.
What?
You're like, oh, I'm about to get a rental car to disappear for 4 days
Oh,
and not
yeah,
tell
yeah.
anyone, and then you're like, oh, I'm actually losing
Yeah,
my
yeah,
mind
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. Yeah. No, I'm just saying I'm complimenting you. I think it's
Goddamn,
good.
this
I think it's
rules.
good that
Yeah.
you could at least like acknowledge that instead of like for 2 weeks just
You should
spend
go to
every
therapy.
hour on crazy days and nights reading about kids getting their asses fucked by Jews in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, what happened here?
Someone got
fuck.
injured in
Yeah.
the soccer game.
And he's been too gay.
Yeah.
He just look. He looks like he's relaxing.
Yeah. Jahan Baksh.
FIFA
Jahanabaksh.
medical.
Jahan Baksh. It's Iran, Morocco.
Godos.
Godos.
Yeah,
Well-
this is a Muslimic style game.
Well, I think you know.
Islamic style.
Muslimic.
Who? I wonder whose joke that is. It's okay, dude. You can use my jokes. One day I'll be dead, and I'm gonna leave.
Are
it
you
to
gonna leave him to Adam?
There's gonna be a steamer trunk.
I'm
filled
just
with
gonna
Nazi
say-
memorabilia and all of my bits.
There's one thing. There's
Some
one thing.
lawyer is gonna
There
be
is
like,
one.
He wanted you to have this.
There's
And
one
you
thing
look
to
in
be
there like,
said.
"Yeah, I can have it."
There's one thing to be said about saying Ben's thing the next week on the show. Egregious. But if you hang out with people for hours a week and then you say things that I say all the time, that's just a product of people spending time together.
Oh man, I don't know about this, Adam. I don't know about this.
It's a difference between saying a written
No,
out
I feel
joke.
like I'm in a Cecil B. DeMille film.
Oh, that was on the live show. They missed that.
Yeah, okay.
We gotta start recording those.
They
again.
lift. That was great, dude. Actually,
great,
I really wish we just released our first 20 minutes on the live show when we were talking about the Nick getting his dick removed so he could fly it.
Oh yeah, that was
That,
good.
and then it was so funny because I said that for people listening at home. I would allow my dick to be removed if I could trade it for being able to fly. And then once I settled on that, it's like, yeah, you know what? I would.
Yeah.
I became very depressed that I couldn't actually commit that change.
Trade your cock
because
for
it,
wings.
because it seemed like such a good deal, and it's like, obviously I'm sacrificing something.
Yeah,
You know.
it's a big sacrifice.
And it wouldn't be wings; it would just be fly, like
Fly,
a,
right,
just,
right,
you know,
flight.
like
Just levitate.
yeah, I'm just, you know. And then, yeah, I was very sad.
I'm sorry, man.
And it's all right.
We can try. Let's start by cutting your cock off,
We'll
and
do
then we'll
that
figure out the.
That was
flight.
really, that was a real special 15 minutes, I think, at that live show. I'm sorry for anyone who missed it.
Yes, in fact, come and see us on the 25th when we do our next live show, Funny
Yes.
Moms. If you're in Rhode Island, I will, the 22nd, this Friday coming up, Toad Island. I'll be there in Middletown. These are not free, they're $15.
Where you
buy
live?
them.
Just you?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Rhode Island guys open?
Yeah, me and Stav are headliners.
I'm headlining.
No, you've never.
Yes, I am.
Where are you headlining?
New York Times.
And I will also be in Seattle on the 28th and Portland on the 3rd. So please come out to Portland.
Seafattle and Portland.
Seattle and Portland. So I'm trying to go to some strip clubs in Portland. I'm trying to go to the Space Needle and suck off Fraser in Seattle. Go on some hikes and shit like that. Maybe
I
do
used to think
shrooms.
Fraser lived in the Space Needle.
He does.
No, you didn't.
When I was
No,
a little
no,
kid.
you didn't. You didn't think.
Why do you have to? Why do you have to do that?
Because you didn't.
Because you're lying.
Yes, I did.
You didn't think that Fraser lived in space.
I thought he had a modern
No,
style
you
apartment.
thought that
and
would be
it
a
looked-
you
it
thought
looked
that would be a
like the
funny
Space
thing to
Needle.
say. You didn't think that Fraser lived in the Space Needle.
No, in the logo of the show Frasier, they have the Seattle skyline.
You know, I used to think that the outline of the Seattle skyline spelled out Fraser.
Did it? What do you mean so stupid?
Dasha says I'm stupid for everyone. She was off mic. So yes, but again, 22nd Rhode Island. Please come out to that. That's this Friday. And everything else, come out, guys. Funny Moms the 25th.
You think we could book a live show in that prison for children in Texas that they're making?
Yeah, I think so.
I got really depressed about that. Too.
Oh.
It is pretty fun. I mean, the fact they are building a fucking prison, like a straight up detention center.
It's
for
so funny
kids.
that everyone was like, "Stop freaking out! Donald Trump isn't actually gonna do
Yeah, this
concentration
shit kind of
camps."
sucks.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they got their own bunk beds and shit in there.
Dude, that
There's a
shit.
cool
Did you see
painting
the
of
mural?
Donald Trump.
Did you see? Yeah, the mural is.
Wait,
that's
there
the-
actually is?
There's
Yeah.
a mural of
Oh,
Donald
fuck.
Trump.
And
in
it's
there.
it's like sometimes by losing the battle you find a new way to win the war, and then in Spanish it's like no tiesto war guerrero de
Can you imagine?
delicioso de Sanchez noodle salad or whatever the fuck. You know, in Spanish.
Yeah. That's Spanish. That's
shit-
Spanish for Cheeto.
Yeah.
That shit is.
I wish I could find. I'm gonna change my identity, move
Mhm.
to a small town, lie my way into a teaching Spanish position,
Okay.
and see how long I can just go fake Spanish.
I think 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake Chinese.
Yeah. Fake Chinese. I think you
Chinese,
could actually do.
if you're in the middle of
Yeah.
Texas,
Less
no
people
one
know
no
it,
can check.
Yeah.
and you're pretty
Yeah.
like. it sounds real.
Mr. Sampson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
出搞呀嘛，
Yeah.
邊個呀
Uh,
手巴呀，
Yeah.
邊個烏家烏我嘅有書人烏家話呀，
How do we get those? How do we free those?
不
kids?
搞呢度呀。
Through the power of podcasting.
Through the power of podcasting?
Mhm.
Okay, so officially on our show, we're asking President Donald Trump to release the kids
Yep.
from the kids show.
Yeah. You should go down there, Adam, and protest.
No, I'm doing it through the power of podcasting.
You should explain. You should show the world how upset you are about it by actually doing something about it.
Yeah.
Do you like killing someone?
No, just go down there and hold a sign.
Is that going to actually do
You
something?
can kill someone if you want. Do you want to?
I think that is actually doing something, but I
Why
don't
you
have
call-
the confidence.
Why don't you call
for it.
Hillary retarded again? It's that ableist slur.
I didn't call her
Yeah,
retarded.
pretty
I called
fucked up, man.
Mr. Donald J.
First of all,
Trump.
show some respect for the
Who
office.
got mad about that?
I'm a fucking retard.
Yeah. The delete your account guy?
Leave your account.
What's delete your account?
I don't know, some shit. or something
Like
that.
it's like Chapo, but like never, like
But
not
much
like
gayer.
not trying to be funny ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
can you imagine?
It's like anti, comedy
You're
is
listening
bad.
to the Tattletale podcast, where we spend a lot of time figuring out the right ways to be upset about things.
I never knew what it was until it was explained to me yesterday, but it sounds like shit. It sounds really bad.
That sounds
And I
horrible.
think that
Take
they
that guy that criticized Adam first, and now we're going after you.
we're going in on your ass, dude. You probably got a little last.
Hey, how about
penis.
this? Delete your account. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh. The reversal.
Got him, bitch.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
That's what we like to call verbal judo, dude.
It's so funny
You just
that
get tossed
the criticisms are that I'm alt-right because
You are.
I called Donald Trump retarded.
You
I
definitely
like that you're like 2 years behind me on
I
this
know.
online
calling people
controversy.
retarded.
No, just dealing with this bullshit. Because they're bound to come for you.
It's not really dealing with it. It's just
Yeah, you're
people
dealing
like
with it.
3 people are mad.
Ooh, you're dealing.
Oh, dude, you're dealing with it, dude.
Next thing you know, Little Miss Vice Media is going to be
No, she looks too much like Adam.
Yeah, that's true.
to be mad at
that's
him.
my sister.
You know, I forgot it. I started watching Mommy, Dead, and Dearest again last night. I forgot how much that girl looks like her. Gypsy Rose.
And then people were saying that it puts mentally handicapped people's lives at risk.
Oh yeah.
To
Well,
call Donald Trump retarded.
That's what I do. I love it. It's like this is disrespectful to our comrades. It's like the retarded people in the DSA.
The
Like,
Jelly Bean Armada.
Regular people already don't know what the fucking DSA is and can't like comprehend this.
Yeah, there's like
stupid fucking
400 people in the DNC.
Yeah.
They think it's like the biggest thing ever.
I don't have the attention span to listen to somebody explain to me what the fucking DSA is, and I invented the fucking.
Yeah,
you're
you're
the president.
former president.
Well, president for life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sort of like a
The
king.
Generalissimo. of the
Yeah.
DSA.
Generalissimo of the DSA.
I mean, I just started it because I wanted to make a cool military outfit for myself and eat my enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
You know.
Yep.
And then they made it about eating rich people. And then I was like laughing about the other day. It is funny that like literally as soon as Donald Trump became president, almost overnight, I went from making $17,000 a year to making like 150.
It literally was, dude.
You can't deny.
No joke. I made like $17,000 that year.
The best.
So in our lives,
the
he is-
economy, the jobs are up. He's solved Korea. He's gonna solve immigrant children.
I mean, a lot of people in
solving
Puerto
it.
Rico are dead.
yeah,
That's kind of fucked up.
that's not his fault.
I think it is.
Yes, it is.
That's not America. It's not our problem. That's not our
Yes, it
country.
is.
That's not our country. You know? Why do we have to give a shit about the rest of
That's
the
a
world?
good point.
You know what? I'm gonna do that Adam thing where I pass a fact off as an opinion, but
Go ahead.
in my opinion, it is our country.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Do you mean that shit?
I mean it, and I'll stand by it.
Is that the Adam thing?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Oh.
I thought the Adam thing was giving a man head.
The Adam thing that people seem to be mad about is the where you go, what is that thing called? And then you just say the thing you already know.
Yeah. People also, I say words wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
but
that.
we're mad.
People
at you
hate
for
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hate that.
Whatever. I hate myself. So
My thing is like
you win.
being the same height as you.
Yeah.
That's like the thing.
Not
I
the
do.
same.
We're
You're
the same.
basically the same.
Not the
And
same.
and I'm basically the same height as Nick. So
That's
me
true.
and you by the transit.
You and
property,
Stav are basically
we're
the same
basically the
height.
same height. It's funny because you actually do care about height.
Yeah, it is funny. This is a big reveal.
I really did. I really did care
still
about it
do.
for a long time.
You
in my
still
life.
currently do.
No, I just like to say that I'm taller than you. That's
Because
like a
you're
funny thing
insecure
to
about your
lord
height.
over. No, I mean it's the same. It's the same reason you'd say anything about any deficiency, personality, or otherwise about me. She's talking to the dog.
Yeah, but it was perfect timing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was perfect timing.
That's
Like
such
when
a-
Siri just announced your address for some reason.
Wow.
That was Providence.
Oh fuck! Iran just scored.
No, Morocco.
Oh, in the 94th minute. God damn.
Should I go to
Yeah.
Morocco? I was thinking about going to Fez.
Yeah, I'd love to go to Morocco, dude.
I said me. I didn't. At what point were you invited?
I'm just saying, yeah, I would love to go also. And
Why
All
not
right.
go, bro?
I'm not gonna go on vacation with
Let's
you.
go.
dude.
Let's.
Although we should. Go
I think
to
the only
Asia.
way that this works out is if we destroy the show with petty bickering and then find a new level of friendship underneath it.
yeah.
The only way I'd feel close
We're
to you guys,
closer.
yeah, is if we've ruined this fucking show together.
That would be nice.
It would be
actually.
nice just
Yeah,
to
it would
drive
be-
it off a fucking cliff.
I wouldn't be
We
mad.
sort of did it today.
Yeah. Oh no, this is a terrible episode. But
Yeah, yeah.
I'm past the point now where I'm even like, let's redo it.
Great. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's
I
what
never
Stav
wanna
wants.
redo it.
Stav hates.
Stop
having to
gets
do
really
a-
mad if
a,
we redo
a
anything.
second of extra
Yeah.
work.
No.
If he has to do more than
You
2
are.
hours of work a day and it interferes with meal prep, he loses.
I
his
need the
fucking
meal
mind.
prep. I need to get
You
jacked.
can't be
Yeah.
away from home, otherwise he has to have 12
Okay, you
$100,000
fucking
a year. To
Come to Astoria one time, I wouldn't have a fucking problem with it. That's all I'm fucking saying.
We're not allowed in this.
You're welcome
Yeah.
anytime. I have all the fucking gear. I'm happy to redo every episode every day if we do it in Astoria. Well, that is the end of the show.
The end.
Could this be?
Yeah.
Could this be the last episode?
And
Probably.
that's Ctown. The
Probably
end.
not, because Nick wants to buy a house. But as soon as he has that,
Yeah.
the show is probably over.
That'd be so
Actually,
cool.
that's
if
true.
that was-
No, I wouldn't stop doing the show. You got. I said it on Tim's thing. You sort of owe it to the audience to let them watch you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of beautiful.
What do you think's
actually.
gonna happen?
It's not beautiful.
We're
I
gonna
think it
fuck
is.
Adam.
What?
How's it gonna end?
How's it gonna end?
We kill you.
I think someone will get a good job and like not be able to do it.
I've had a good job. I've had good jobs.
Yeah, we've
yeah,
worked-
but like a bigger good job.
Nah,
where
we
you're
would
like,
just-
I
No,
know.
The show has to become. If it was like this every single week, then it would have to end. At some point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I don't think
I think recently actually the episodes have been pretty good.
They, yeah, I think we got a couple heaters.
I think
a
we've had
couple
some
okay
good
ones.
ones. Like the last month or two.
the show has been like when I was in LA last year. A lot of those episodes were really fucking bad.
No, those episodes were great when we were in LA.
I don't think so.
We had good ones.
They were
We've
great.
had periods where the show's been bad.
That was
for
the one
instance.
where you did that whole bit about my pussy being a girl from Cali, and then we did that episode with Michael, and then we did the one where we talked about
Oh, I meant the ones we pre-recorded.
oh yeah, those were bad.
Yeah.
I'm saying when we were back in LA, when Stav and I went out to see
some of those
you.
were-
I think
also, you know why this one was bad? Did it too early.
yeah, I agree.
Morning shows, not a good idea.
I've been completely out of it.
Yeah, I drank too much coffee.
We'll do them. We'll do them at 1. I think the schedule has helped. We don't
The
have to talk
schedule's
about
fine, but this is too early because you wanted to go to.
this. Yeah, I'm going to Baltimore.
Yeah, you're gonna go
Okay.
get sandwiches or something. You have to work around your sandwich. There's a new
Look, there's a
sandwich
very
restaurant.
specific time that the fucking pastrami's hot and good. If you let it sit for more than 90 minutes after they fucking serve it, it's
Yeah.
not good anymore, dude.
It's not hot pastrami.
It's not hot pastrami.
The fat.
It is
the
nice
drippy
being
fat.
friends with you guys. This is a fun thing that we do.
I love you guys. Seriously.
Yeah, let's destroy the show together.
Let's
the three
take
of
it
us.
down.
Let's go to
Just
let's go
me and
holding
Stav
hands.
together.
We never. Yeah, let's destroy the show and then me and Nick doing your show.
Yeah, yeah, we do a new show.
Yeah, yeah, go for it. That'd be fun. I just like stand outside like Dan Aykroyd in
Yeah.
Trading Places.
You're like, can I be on? Or like, Adam, we destroyed the show.
Yeah, the show's over.
We
man.
did it.
We said we were going to move on from Ctown.
We did it to be closer friends.
Yeah.
That was the justification.
Yeah.
Is that we're gonna all go down together.
I can't look. I love you, but I'm not in love with you. We have to kick you off the show
All right, I gotta piss.
so our friendship can prevail.
We just
All
never
right,
got
well,
back from
apologies again to the audience, the fourth member of the show.
Australia. That's right.
And if you think this justifies your outrage towards me on the subreddit,
Now, here's the thing: either an hour of good podcast or 90 minutes of bad.
That's what
podcast,
happens.
baby.
That
That's
is what
you get.
happens. I will
That's
destroy this.
That's the raw, baby. You got 90 minutes of shit, pal.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
I
go.
love the internet.
I really don't understand it. I'm scared by it.
Why?
I don't know, dude. I just never got the internet. I don't fucking. I don't understand what. To
It's just
take
like a
things
deeply
lightheartedly.
cynical, negative play. You don't take it lightheartedly. Everybody gets. Well, you know, it's like why that Liam had to take a fucking mental health break. It's not natural behavior to just constantly shit on people and
Nah,
hurt their
you're right,
feelings.
you're right.
And eventually you hit a breaking point. You need to kill yourself or pretend to for a week,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
you
yeah,
just sort of
yeah.
come back and you
Recharge.
don't learn anything.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
continue being like an insanely cynical person. And you know what? It's not sustainable per se, but it is a lot of fun.
It is fun.
Yeah.
Well,
and that's all the internet is.
And that's all this episode is, gang. Thank you so much for listening, and we will suck you off again Wednesday for the free one.
Later, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone. And we're off.
All right, Saturday, June 23rd, 2018. It is cool, 112 degrees here in New York City.
That's right.
And let's read the news, boys.
Front page.
Front
New York
page.
Times.
Fleeing peril, parents accept risk at border. That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Migrants order tosses a wrench into the system.
Mhm.
Contradicting policies. Saudi women get car keys, not equality.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, look out, ladies. You thought equality was coming your way? Big old set of car keys
That's
right
right.
smack dab in the middle of your fucking face.
That sounds pretty nice. Get
Yeah.
free car.
Taking
Does it come with
knee.
a car?
I don't think they get a free car.
Are you sure?
I think that they get to get,
How many women,
get
like-
married to cars.
Like 4 women got to be.
Got to
Mexico
drive?
beat South Korea.
They did earlier today.
4 women got to drive in Saudi Arabia or some shit.
Oh, here, please stop sending me screenshots of the Nigeria-Germany game. It happens every fucking time there's a World Cup.
Yeah.
It's not.
It didn't happen
not-
this year. I think it's probably an old screen.
People are just sending.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, I got it. How do they do it now?
Also to clarify,
Deutsch?
that
They go DU.
that guy from Netflix, what's his name?
Oh yeah, Adam's
Friedland.
dad.
No,
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
not my
whoa,
father.
whoa! We got another 19 pages of news.
Oh yeah,
We'll
is
get
it
to
in the
that.
newspaper?
It'll be in here somewhere. Bankrupt assets beckon. That's the thing. Glow On Tiffany and Company. That's an
That's just
advertisement.
an ad though.
Yeah.
The Onondaga Nation in upstate New York is a matrilineal society. Interesting.
Mm.
That's what I like to be, is interested. Now opening in NYC, Boston, D.C., San Francisco, Miami, and Nashville. I can't see the bottom of that ad.
It's a bottle of wine.
I guarantee you there's something happening.
Nick is not opening the full newspaper.
Yeah,
I'm
you're just
kinda-
opening it a corner.
just to
Yeah.
see the
Is that
headlines.
Kevin Spacey?
I'm taking a peek.
That's Erdogan.
Oh, they look
It's
similar.
Eric,
from
say that
upside
guy's
down.
name again.
Erdogan.
Hey, that's his name. That's how you pronounce it.
How do you
That's
say his name?
Erdogan.
Don't tell him. Why would you fucking? You're like the.
What?
It's like if we found out Stav believes in Santa Claus, you're like, he's not real. Instead of being like,
Well, why
yeah,
would he
of course
believe
he's of course he's real.
Yeah. Well, Erdogan, or whatever, and I'll continue saying it however I fucking please.
Hell yeah, that's my baby boy. Believing in Santa, my man Erdogan.
I will say things however the fuck I want. So everyone out there that's telling me to say things the right way, suck my fat fucking nuts.
Mhm.
That's what I got for you.
You know, it'd be a good option for you is accidentally killing Santa Claus, and then technically, because of the Santa Claus, you'd have to become the new Santa
I
Claus.
would love
You're
that.
like the Jew helper.
Yeah, that guy. Well, who was that actor? He was in a lot of like
He was.
good stuff.
He was in comedy movies.
Yeah, comedy movies.
Like then when Oscar Isaac started getting roles,
Yeah, yeah.
I thought
Oh.
Oscar Isaac was that guy. I'm like, what's this guy doing making
Yeah.
like serious movies?
It was
He's
surprising to find out Oscar Isaac wasn't Jewish. He's Cuban.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
Yeah.
You thought he was Jewish? The
I
fuck?
thought. Well, I swear
Yeah,
to
he has
God,
like a-
when Inside
no.
Llewyn Davis came out, I thought that was
The
fucking
guy-
Jew
the
from
elf,
Santa
the
Claus.
elf, the
I
Jew
don't remember
elf.
the
Yeah.
Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
He
That
was,
actor, David Krumholtz.
Krumholtz,
David
yeah.
Krumholtz. is-
He does a bit where he plays like
Can you imagine
his
a more
mother.
Jewish name than David Krumholtz?
He does a bit like where he plays his mother. It's very funny.
That guy's also like 50 years old and he plays 14-year-old.
He looks young. Yeah.
I'm about to look him up.
He was in
I'd love-
he was in Heavyweights, I think.
Oh, then
I
I
think
know.
he might have. Yeah, Krumholtz. You definitely recognize
The
him.
best was that kid in Heavyweights. His name was Phil Cohen, and he looked just like Phil.
Oh yes.
He had the same name
Exactly.
and face as Phil.
Oh fuck, this guy. You're right. Damn, he got fat as fuck.
Did he?
Look at this.
I
no,
think-
this is a
no, that's a
Photoshop.
fake. Yeah.
But he'd make a funny looking fat guy. Unlike me, a
I
handsome,
like David
beautiful
Krumholtz.
fat
I think
guy.
he has a lot of charisma.
Yeah.
No, this guy doesn't look like.
You'll never guess who I saw at Cafe Reggio. there.
We did it already.
Hold on, because they get this app, the Akinator.
Just picking up right where we left off.
How about an app called the Blackinator? And it's
Okay.
like, is your character a man?
Ah.
Answer.
No.
You're thinking of Steve Harvey.
Yeah, correct. No, I don't think it's the
Next
Blackinator.
question. Think of somebody. One of you pick somebody.
No.
Okay, I got
don't-
one. I got
All
one.
right, my man got one right here. Is your character an orange cat?
No.
You're thinking of Cedric the Entertainer. Am I right?
One more.
Am I wrong?
One more.
You want to do another
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
Is your character associated with the automotive industry?
No.
You're thinking of Bernie Man. The Blackinator. Blackinator. One of you fucking assholes, buy blackinator.com. Put in just the Kings of Comedy, and then just make it generate random questions. And then no matter what, it comes back with either D.L. Hughley, Bernie Mac, Cedric the Entertainer, or Steve Harvey.
That's good.
That would be good.
We should buy that website, sell ads. Then
Yeah,
we're really
we
rich.
don't have to do it. We just let one of these. Look, the number one goal of Ctown is to raise all of my people up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You
A
know,
rising tide.
so
Sucks
if
every
you want to
bird's
be an
cock.
industrious young man and make that
Or a
website,
woman.
or woman, and you want to put some fucking advertisements on there, some ad
Feed your
words.
family.
Feed your family. Go ahead, make that website. My ideas are open source, free to use for everybody. Creative Commons license.
That's
Mhm.
good.
That's a license I created. I had a lawyer do it for me.
Really?
It means that everything I say and I come up with, and my words you can use for commercial or personal purposes.
Mhm.
Doesn't need to be transformative. You don't even need to give me credit. But I'm not legally responsible for anything that happens.
Interesting.
So if I say to you guys, go out there and kill police officers, even if I name a specific police officer,
What's
Give
his
maybe
name?
some of his personal
and give his
information.
home
Yeah, yeah.
address, not legally responsible because I'm publishing these words under the Creative Commons license.
Ah, interesting.
Ah.
And who was the lawyer that helped you with that?
Lawrence Lessig.
Yeah, whatever that guy said.
It was Lawrence Lessig.
Larry Lessig. He's the guy that came up with the Creative Commons.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do you know that shit?
Yeah.
He's a pretty
You know
famous
who
guy.
that is, but you don't know who David Krumholtz is?
I know who David
I didn't
Krumholtz
know
is.
that.
I just
Know
forgot his name.
You didn't know his name, but you know the name of the guy that came up with the Creative Commons license. You forgot
He's
the,
pretty famous.
the charming Jew elf from the Santa Claus.
I should have known
First of all,
that.
how offensive is it that he's part of Christmas?
Listen,
That they let him be part of Christmas.
That is fucked up.
we got a
Um,
foot in the door.
I want to be Santa Claus, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like.
That would be really cool if you
Yeah.
technically fell into the Santa Claus.
Did he get to fuck Mrs. Claus? How did that movie go? I don't remember.
No, it was his ex-wife. He was trying to win her back.
So did you get
I
to
think
get
that
your
she
own
had a new
Mrs.
husband or
He
something.
kills Santa Claus by accident.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I remember. But does he get some Mrs. Claus pussy, or you're allowed to get elf pussy?
Yeah, he rapes the elves.
No, I didn't say
He's got a
rape.
MILF, right?
Yeah.
A mom and active
I would have consensual relationships with like some sexy elves.
Sexy
If
elves.
it's just us there and then fucking North Pole making
Mhm.
toys
A
and shit.
dwarf.
I
Orlando
have
Bloom.
mixers.
I'm
I
trying to have
mixers.
sex with a dwarf.
Would you fuck Orlando Bloom in Lord of the Rings?
No.
He looked good.
What, there's now just a gay section of the New York Times.
Because it's Pride, dog.
So they have their own section.
Mhm.
Ugh. Where does it end?
I don't know. What is-
Guys fucking marry dogs next.
Yeah. What's,
That's what I'm
You know what I'm
asking.
saying?
what's
'Cause
coming
I'd
I
like
wanna
next?
to-
fuck
Guy getting
Marmaduke.
married to
I'd
his
like to fuck a
PlayStation.
dog.
I want to fuck Marmaduke. I beat off to Marmaduke.
Wily bucks and ferocious bears, a history of American hunting, from blue-collar pastime to macho sport.
Hmm.
I love now that killing animals is a part of
Now
gay
that's
culture.
being gay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why is that in the gay section?
Because that's all you need with this shit is you can be gay. Like, I'm gay, so I'm doing a Holocaust, and that's part of gay culture.
Yeah.
I'm
Gotta
becoming-
celebrate
I'm becoming a gay police
Mhm.
officer
Shouts out
out
to
here
all the-
shooting these straight black teens.
Yeah. Take
To
that
stand-
toxic
to-
masculinity.
yeah, standing up against fucking
We're
animals.
highlighting these queer ICE agents.
Mm.
Yes, queen. Separated at the border.
They're separating homophobia.
Yeah, they just like the army's like they find one of those guys with their dick blown off in Iraq, and they're like, son, we have a special mission for you. We're gonna turn you into a trans soldier that thinks closed borders are the right idea. And no one will be able to argue with
You
us
can't say no.
because you got a sweet pair of juicy man titties, big old, beautiful trans tits.
Mhm.
You can never be wrong about anything.
Yep. What is one of the most homophobic cultures there is?
Mhm.
Mexican culture.
Remember that trans woman like
Islam too.
And Islam.
Remember that trans woman
Just
during
kick them
Pride
out.
during Pride Week started yelling at Obama about
Deporting people?
deportations, and then fucking Obama was like, not in my house, and everyone was like, yeah.
When was
yeah.
that?
It
Oh,
was
this
like
ha- this is
2016.
It was-
I
It was
called
wild.
Everybody was
That
like,
was before
watch.
trans was cool.
It was like,
No, it was-
watch
they were
watch
getting
Obama shut down this dumb trans bitch who brings up all the deportation.
All the very good ass points.
Yeah,
about-
and then the same exact people who were like, "I love him." Watch him, yes, queen. This woman mad about deportations are now upset that Donald Trump is literally doing the same exact thing he did.
I don't know if he's doing the same.
It's
exact
literally
thing.
the same exact thing. The executive order like rolls back.
It's not. I mean, everything
didn't
is
do
the
the
same, but like
camps.
camps.
They did. Obama opened the detention centers. Obama opened the
At
detention
the
centers.
circuit cities?
Yeah, in 2014, the detention centers were open specifically as like a deterrent to keep people from
Sure.
sending their kids across the border.
No. We all know that Obama basically made this entire problem exist.
Yeah.
And Bush by creating the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah.
But Obama made the infrastructure for Trump to like do
Yeah,
this.
my man Barry was straight up deporting way too
Mhm.
many motherfuckers.
Yeah, he hated Mexico.
You're in my house. This is my house. Welcome to my house.
Yeah, there's
Your
a
little
video
fucked
of
up
him.
dick.
There's a video of him in Germany, and people are asking him about the baby concentration camps.
Mm-hmm.
He's like sitting next to Angela Merkel and just like pans to the audience, and it's just like an audience full of absolute pussy white people, just
Mhm.
like hanging on every word
Yeah,
he's saying.
that's
It's
a good look for you,
he's-
Adam, to call Germans absolute pussies. We've been talking about my 12-point plan to stop the bullying. 'Cause it starts with the audience. I'm just a reflection of the audience.
How many
I just
German
say the
people are
things-
listening?
I just say the things the audience wants me to say. Me as a man,
got
I
an
don't e-
earpiece.
I don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
know
even
that.
really here.
You're,
Yeah.
you're
You're
fuck mint.
So I don't get mad at me for hurting your feelings.
He's a conduit.
You can't go after your, what is it, Identity Europa friends?
Yeah,
No, I made peace with those guys.
yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah, we figured it out.
I thought this picture of
They
Trent
told me-
Reznor was
they-
Rich Voss for a second.
They told me they know that I like showering, so they set up this special shower for me.
That's nice.
And
Is that one of your
it's gonna
favorite
get super
activities?
steamy.
Is showering one of your
and there's
favorite
gonna be maybe a
activities?
gas that comes in the room.
That
But I
sounds
think
good.
that's just like an aromatherapy kind of
Mhm.
thing.
Lavender.
Yeah. But little do they know, they're gonna
I
one
guess there's
make me into
a
soap.
new Nine Inch Nails album.
Oh, about fucking
sick,
time.
dude. Trent.
Yeah.
I wanna fuck
Ninth
you
album.
like a
I fuck with Nine
gay
Inch
guy.
Nails.
I've never. Is that fuck you like an animal? That's
It's an
them, right?
interview.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Bring
yeah.
it,
Yeah.
bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring
You
it.
and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals.
That is
Oh,
Nine
that's
Inch
the
Nails.
best 9 Inch Nails.
Best
Yeah,
Nine
yeah,
Inch
yeah.
Nails song. dude.
Sex, baby, Texas.
Damn, they fucking rock. What's up with those guys?
Stop Stare Band is the 4.5 inch nails.
Damn, it's like a nail and it's 4.5 inches.
Germany scored.
Fuck Germany.
Stop. What do we say about insults?
I don't.
Yeah,
give a
we
fuck.
have to respect
Fuck
the
Germany.
Nazis.
Fuck Angela Merkel and her
That's what we
fucking
have to
and her
do.
fucked up fucking.
We're trying to make this
No,
podcast
I don't
last
give
forever.
a fuck. Fuck Germany.
I can't.
I'm taking shots.
Mhm.
That frumpy bitch Angela
yeah.
with her fucking austerity. My
Mhm.
cousins can't fucking go to the beach anymore.
How about Rich Voss?
They can't go to the beach.
No,
How
dude.
about
She
Rich
shut
Voss
down the
there?
Yeah, there's Germans
How
patrolling
about
the
Rich
beaches.
Voss austerity?
That's
Oh,
good.
that's
Thank
good.
you. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry, man.
Just, this is all I contribute to this shit.
Thanks, Nick. Thanks for bringing us back on track.
Rich
It's supposed to be
austerity.
a
Thanks,
comedy
Skip.
podcast. I get tired of being right about politics and doing all the riffs.
Sorry,
Sometimes.
No
My
way,
heart
dude.
hurts. My heart is bleeding.
man. For what?
For all the people out there doing the hard work to defend me on Reddit.
Dude, you gotta chill, dude. What do we say? No
Do you
more.
have
Right, I forgot that I'm not allowed to bring up Reddit on
Because
that.
you're crying.
Do you have splinter cells going
'Cause you
into
were
the
crying.
Opie and Anthony Reddit
No, it's just me.
defending you,
I've got-
or just you just
I
have?
I started,
50
I started
alts.
all the threads about me.
He's John
Oh,
Random.
okay.
negative. People
Oh,
don't
I like
realize
that. It's a psyop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
A psyop, what's that? When you do things Gangnam style?
Yeah,
There we
exactly.
Oppa Gangnam style. Huh?
There we go.
YOLO.
Oh, I love YOLOing out, man.
Yeah, dude, I love dialing back
Mm.
to 2012. What a great year that was. Gangnam style,
YOLO.
YOLO,
Shutter shade
Getting
sunglasses.
shutter shade sunglasses, not getting pussy.
Not
getting pussy.
2012. Let's see. How old
That was a
I?
pretty dry year.
I was
6 years ago.
24,
Okay.
23.
Oh no,
Ooh,
I
I
had a
was-
girlfriend.
I wasn't getting pussy.
Yeah,
I think that was right before I started getting
that's
pussy.
when we met.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That
we
was
were both
one of
we
the
were both-
lowest moments of my life.
Mine?
yeah.
Oh, that-
yeah.
That's
I
all-
was, yeah.
That was great, dude. I used to love going to Sidebar, just getting way too drunk.
Yep.
New 5 minutes every week. It's so easy to crush there because everyone was terrible. at
Everyone's so
comedy.
bad at comedy. You just drinking wine at Sidebar.
Yeah, they had to find the wine in the back for me.
Germany just scored again.
Damn,
Oh,
dude.
no,
No.
Yeah.
About sperminy, and it's made out of cum. I mean, that's the other name.
Ich
for the
bin
podcast.
ein Jizz.
Yeah, so they were going in on you this time now, which is unfair. You didn't
Oh.
even provoke them. I provoked them with my bottle.
Yeah.
I know that.
Opie and
Yeah,
Opie and Opie.
Opening an asshole.
Oh, it's Opie, but he's like gay. He opens his ass for people.
Opie.
Hey, it's me, Opening. He just pulls his ass all over. And Jim Norton goes and sits in there.
That's good.
That's where he
Yeah,
hosts his
cool.
talk show. There's like a couch and he's like, "Yeah, come in, sit down." Great, yeah, thanks for being here.
Openy and Astony, baby. I want to say shouts out to everyone who came out to Rhode Island. Motherfucking Diego's last night popping off.
Lode Island.
Lode Island, thank you. There was just nothing but cum.
Did
Lode Island, Sperminy.
Shouts out to my man Terrence bringing the fucking edible. I had edibles. I had weed for the first time in a while.
Get headables.
Get edibles. I popped a little brownie and then
Stop sneezing. Stop that.
No, that's
Stop. Stop it.
You know that's
Stop
how I
that.
sneeze. I have sinus issues.
Did you stop when I said stop? That's like you did. So
That's why you're the skip.
checkmate.
he's training you.
That's why you're the skip.
Why do they say check? What do you mean?
It's the last move
What
of
is that
chess.
from? What's chess?
Chess? It's
You know,
like
if you ever- imagine checkers.
like kings, right? Like in the ages of kings.
Ancient lore.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Yes.
I'm intrigued. You know what? Coming more. This sounds like a game for real cool guys.
It's really cool. You got
Bro.
knights, dude.
Knights.
You got bishops,
Like
religious.
ladies' nights.
Ladies of the night.
No, we're talking about like
Whores.
round
There's just
table
little
Arthurs.
titties.
Oh,
Yeah.
K-N-I-G.
Yeah, K
G. Those
K
guys.
is
You know, that'd be my favorite Hotep thing. It's like, you know, this is how I spell. I wish
Royalty,
I could
dude.
dude, really walk that bit out.
Yeah. But guys,
Hadas was telling me the other day she saw some Hoteps that were shouting, they got faggot animals. Now they're like upset about animals being gay.
They got gay animals.
don't a couple monkeys suck?
Durandals.
Um,
What about today?
Coco.
Gogurt is good.
that's good.
What's different about it?
Victims of Time.
Oh, is this New York Times
It's a
magazine?
New York Times magazine. Okay, so this article, it's got a picture of an old woman.
She's not that
I don't know how old
She's
she is.
probably 37.
Maybe.
Damn, that bitch old as
Well,
fuck.
she's old, but then the headline is Victims of Time.
Ooh,
And it's
that's
just
rough.
a middle-aged lady, and it's about statutes of limitations for rape. It's not about how, like,
The aging process.
nobody fuck me. Yeah, the aging process. I can't wait to be just old. Like, that's the ideal position to be in when, like, you're just so fucking irrelevant, it doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody's scrutinizing it anymore because they're like, yeah, look at
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
His
yeah.
dick doesn't work.
Who cares?
He just wants to sit on a porch and spit at people.
Yeah, whittle. Wear flannel tucked into sweatpants.
Mhm.
Your wife's socks.
Whittling? How about diddling? You know, I got a
That's-
little tiny, a 3.5-inch boy that I molest. A little-
Is that what Geppetto
Science-
was doing?
Science has created a way to have just a man that doesn't grow taller than 9.5 inches, and I hold him in my lap and I just molest his little penis. Suck on his little penis. on my
Tiny
forehead.
little.
And like, oh, there's old man Mullen diddling on that on his porch again.
Help
It's
me.
beautiful summer afternoon, boys.
Stop sucking my dick. Please save me from this man. He's a monster.
Like, I'm sorry, but he spent the money to have a tiny man to molest. He just wants to sit there and diddle.
Damn. That would suck to be that little guy getting molested.
Well, and that's the ethical question of the day.
Mm.
Is it wrong to use science to create a tiny little man that you molest on your porch? all
I
day
think
long? This asshole, this little tiny asshole, you shove
Fuck with your
toothpicks
pinky.
in.
Oh,
yeah.
toothpicks.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
suck
can't
on
fit
his
your dick
tiny
in there.
little fucking 3.5 millimeter dick. You'll just lick on it. It's his whole, your tongue just enveloping the entire middle part of his body. You can put both of his feet and legs in your mouth and suck his body off.
And you can kind of feel
Yeah.
his dick on the roof of his
Yeah,
mouth.
just getting hard. Just flossing your teeth with his little dick.
Ooh. I'm back in
It's
now.
like,
Stop this. I do not. Stop it right now. Please, somebody help me.
so. You're saying it's an ethical conundrum.
yes.
Now,
So I think that
I
maybe at a certain
want to do a
point-
TEDx talk where we
Pros-
really get to the bottom of whether or not I'm allowed to make a tiny little 10-inch man who I molest on my porch.
I bet you he could fuck you up because if he got his hands in your eyes and like pulled it out,
He wouldn't do it.
why not? Is he weak?
Also, they should be able to hurt you in some way. Other way, it's not molestation.
I think that
That's no.
right. Yeah.
Babies can't hurt you. Is that
If they
that's
can't
why it's
fight back in
molestation.
any capacity, it's not a challenge.
That's not
I think that you got to live in fear that you can't fall asleep because the little man might crawl up your ear or your nostril and then try to stab you in the brain,
Yeah.
thus end your life.
Yeah.
So
Keep him a little man fuck a cage.
so
Yeah.
it's pretty much equal fight, you know,
Like
fair
that,
fight.
because honestly, you know what's funny? If Netflix were having a meeting about what's appropriate and inappropriate, and there was a guy there that's like, you know, he's got a 10-inch man and he's sucking his penis or whatever, and he's like, go on, I'm listening.
Yeah.
They wouldn't know what to do with that.
Right.
That's true.
But they wouldn't fire him immediately because, first of all, they would say, where did he get this?
Mhm.
The
tiny-
science is interesting.
Yeah.
How did you get a man that small? Number one. I don't like. Listen, I do not like what you're doing with it, but I need
It's
to know
rude.
where you got him.
It's incredibly
Yeah.
rude.
Let me be on the record. I don't like what's going on. How much of his fucking body you have in your mouth?
Some guy says the N-word, but he says the
Mhm.
instead of saying the N-word.
real one. The
Yeah.
KN, the KNI.
How funny would it be if that Netflix executive was like, just to clarify, I was saying K-N-I-G.
Silent K.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was also head of communications too.
Yeah.
So he was trying to
Are
communicate.
you mad that
You know,
got
it's
that
funny.
fired?
It's like,
It's not my
I
dad.
kinda
We're
get-
not related.
I get the
Yeah.
point. I mean, it's like you should know, if you're the head of communications, you should know to just say the N-word.
Mhm.
But that's still like such a bad look to fire somebody over that.
What did he say? Was he quoting something?
No.
Maybe he said it's the worst word.
I'll just say it because it's
It's a
technically
quote.
follows the rules. Yeah. So
Mhm.
they're having like a meeting, and they're like about offensive words in comedy specials, and he was like, in what instances are like? He said, I mean, you don't know, but it was a conversation about it. He's like, so we have some performances where people say nigger, and he's like, is that if it's like a black performer, like we'll keep those ones, or white performers, some kind of context like that. And then somebody complained.
Mhm.
You know,
some SJW.
somebody complained later in the meeting with HR.
He dropped it again.
Yeah, he said it again, but it was
I like doubling down.
Yeah, but it was like saying that instead of saying.
I mean, yeah, if you're literally the guy, communications guy, you should know to drop it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not racist. I mean, he's not a racist.
Yeah, I
person.
agree with you.
And like, that's not the kind of thing people should be.
Well, he
fired
was
for.
smiling so much when he
Yeah.
said it, though.
Yeah.
He was like, you know, we can't say.
That's the distinction. It's like obviously the guy might not be racist, but
Yeah.
like if he was doing it to like cause an issue when there shouldn't be one, there it's like just don't be difficult. You're an executive.
Mhm.
You should
Yeah.
be smarter than to like nitpick with
Yeah, I
employees,
agree
if
with
that's
you.
even what was happening.
He could have just said that.
He could have very well just been using the KNIGG.
Yeah.
Which is
We
legal.
all have agreed.
It's legal. Yeah.
Mhm.
Within Webster's, it's there.
Some words sound the same.
It says the N word, but funnier.
Yeah.
That's what the definition
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, free him. Free Adam's dad.
Yeah, there's
Michael
never.
Friedman.
Well, I'm glad that Nick clarified that he was the Friedland guy was not being racist, and thank you for clearing up my good name.
Yeah.
But
Your name's
I,
Your
shit.
dad's name is Tintin, right?
my father's name?
Yeah, Tintin Friedland.
No, that's not true.
Hey, come on, Snowball. We have to have another adventure in America this time. I'm going to have a little girl named Adam. I'm going to give birth to a little girl. That's your dad, dude.
Damn.
I nailed him.
Roasted.
Roasted.
Roasted his ass.
Let's play the roasted stinger.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking roasted.
The drummer from Pantera
I
died.
know, dude. They're down. It's just Phil Anselmo and his fucking dick now.
Oh, I thought he was already dead.
Phil Anselmo is not dead.
Dimebag died.
Dimebag died. R.I.P.
R.I.P. December 8th, 2003, 4.
Mhm.
That's almost Pearl Harbor.
That's Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor,
That's
December
when
7th.
it happened the day before.
December 8th,
He died
Dimebag
'cause
died.
he got scared.
and John
sad.
Lennon. John Lennon, Dimebag, died same day,
Uh-huh.
I think.
The two
I think what
best
happened
musicians
was
of all
it
time.
was Pearl Harbor, and then Dimebag died the next day, and then Roosevelt was like, "These Japanese are done."
Yeah.
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 How about Dime Piece Sterile on it?
He's
He's got big old
big
tits.
fat ass.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Suckable titties.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I love that shit. Dime piece sterile, dude.
Yeah, that
Cock
was-
boys from hell, dude.
Yeah.
Cock boys.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
me.
Sucking cock and having a dick. It's a lady with a big old dick. I'm gay. You too.
I don't remember the
Suck
rest
our
of it.
cocks with the cock boys from hell. Bow, bow, bow. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun show.
Suck out dicks with cock boys from hell. I
Yeah.
don't remember any other Pantera songs. Fuck.
Wait, what's this? You can buy this stupid Saudi house for $12,000?
Let's
Where's
do
that?
it, bro.
I don't know.
In Mecca.
Some dirt mud hut.
Mm-hmm.
Some dirt country.
Yes.
Yeah.
Made of what? Dirt and oil.
Dirt and fucking.
You know what I'm gonna
That's
do?
what
Hot
that's what our
cheese.
boys are over here dying for. Is a bunch of dirt.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna buy.
Okay.
I'm gonna invest in
yes.
that box that they pray to in Ramadan in the Hajj.
They got a box.
In the middle of the mosque in Mecca.
Mm-hmm.
They got that cube. I'm gonna buy it.
What's in that cube?
Develop
What's in
some
that cube?
Condos.
Some good pussy in that cube?
I don't know. Something Muhammad used to jack off in there or something. I don't know.
Ooh, this looks fun.
What?
In the metropolitan section, not dead, just practicing. Once the province of goth subculture, a new movement is thinking of better deaths ahead. Adult gothhood. This is something that was stolen from me.
It's in
Yeah.
the
This
newspaper.
was literally stolen from me by the
Yeah,
New York
you
Times.
say
But
you
what
gotta
about
be goth.
What about the what it writes?
A gay revival for Hooters.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
In a
What?
sports bar franchise expansion, the semi-nude bartenders are half the plan. What is it, like just
Just sexy gay men?
sexy gay Hooters?
Sexy gay men and big titty bitches at Hooters? I like that.
Yeah.
Just guys with their dicks not
Dime-piece
shown.
Daryl at gay
He's
Hooters.
Daryl.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
that's a shame he's dead.
Yeah.
That's his ideal fucking place of business, dude.
I love Dime-piece Daryl.
Is it
Same
naked
head.
if your cock is covered but your balls are exposed?
It's what is that, allowed?
That's allowed, I
What
think.
is that called? A French tuck?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing a police
The
officer.
Parisian Review.
Yeah. Oh, I guess Ari Shaffir showed his penis to a child.
What?
Yeah. That came up.
What?
Was it Lewis's son?
I don't know. It came up on some podcast.
What
but
the fuck?
yeah.
Wait.
it's- That's.
Like in what capacity?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, like in a
Ari
bad
did-
way?
no.
I mean, it's
What do you
always
mean
a
in
bad way.
It's always,
a bad way.
No, I'm not going to let you get away with that.
No,
You just
no.
implied that there's a good way to show your penis to a kid.
Yeah, like if your dad is like coming out of the shower when you're a
Yeah.
kid.
No,
And
that's
your
still
mouth
not
is
a good
wide
way.
open.
The only
That's
good way
fine.
to show your penis to a kid is if there's a picture of his real parents on the tip. He's
Yeah,
17
that's
years
true.
old.
Dude.
He's mad at the world.
Yep.
His adoptive parents don't get him.
Yeah.
And you're like, son, I want to show you something.
Mhm.
And he's like, let me out of your fucking car, you know? And you're like, no.
You never.
Look, just look at it. And then he's like, oh my God. Mom? Dad? Then you're like, no, suck it. Suck
hi to mommy and daddy.
Suck that.
Suck your parents.
Suck your dead parents' faces off my cock. That's the only good way to show your dick to a kid.
No, I guess like when you're a kid, you can see a man's penis in a locker room.
No, it's not
Right?
good, man.
We-
Either way you slice it, it's not good.
At my parents' gym, I used to see old guys' dicks.
Yeah.
And it used to be terrifying.
Your parents owned a gym?
Yeah, they owned. It was the 80s.
They
It
owned
was
spunk
bodybuilding.
Jewish parents.
Yeah, it's a Jewish bodybuilding outfit, and it was only populated by old men with
Yeah.
just incredibly
Yeah, you know when you
long
went to the gym,
testicles.
all those old guys would just hold you down and show you their penis.
Nice tall ass pair of balls. You know
Those
what I'm
guys would
saying?
have like 14-inch testicles.
love that.
I don't even understand
Yeah.
how it
Just
works.
nice tall ass.
Some nice length on those balls,
Yeah,
dude.
when the ladies see your nice banana-shaped testicles.
Oh, yeah.
So Ari's going to jail? Is that
I have no idea.
What the fuck, dude?
what the fuck is going on?
No, because like I saw it. 'Cause I'm not allowed to mention it on the show anymore.
Oh, you just found that out after you mentioned it.
No, the way I found out, I'm not allowed to mention on the show anymore. But I told that story about John Morse wanted to beat the shit out of you for showing your dick
Yes,
to a kid.
yes,
And then
yes.
someone was like, well, "That's weird that Nick didn't bring up this Ari thing." And it's like, I don't know what the fucking Ari. thing
Damn, I'm curious now.
is. Yeah.
Damn, Ari did just go to Thailand for like 3 months.
I don't know. I
Folks,
guess
make your own
the
conclusions.
story is that Ari was peeing and some woman wanted her daughter to see how boys pee. So she asked Ari to show his penis.
Are you
to her
kidding?
daughter, which is like,
Setup. That's a
That
setup.
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
Chris
crazy.
Hansen in a wig.
Yeah.
Would you? He's like been fired from Dateline NBC. Could you show this child your penis? It's my son.
Dude, my dog.
They're like, Chris, they're never gonna give you a show. They're never gonna be in entertainment.
There was a guy pooping behind a tree today, and I didn't see him, and my dog was like going to the tree to piss on it, and he looks out from behind the tree. He's like, "Can I get a little privacy here, dude?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just taking a shit
that's how
out
he
in the
said it?
middle of
He
the
said
day.
it just like that. He's like,
Yeah.
"Hey, dude, can I get some privacy?"
You see that bitch on Fox News saying like, I've actually talked to
A ton of
incredible
African
black
Americans,
people who are
yeah.
saying, "Gosh, you know?
Gosh. This is better than our ghettos. It's like,
You're better than the project.
Well, a lot of people were saying black people don't say "gosh." Absolutely incorrect. Goofy
Goofy.
says "gosh" all the time.
Yeah.
We've already established he's a black
he's black
man.
as hell.
Probably the blackest man of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Single father, stayed with the kid.
Stayed with the kid.
That's right.
Yep.
You know, I wish Goofy was my black dad.
Yep. Constantly hurting himself and putting himself in outrageous circumstances.
Yeah, choking
Doing
himself to death, blaming it on the police.
Yep, doing the full split.
Selling cigarettes, not expecting to not die.
Lucy's.
Expecting to not be choked
Yeah.
to death by police officers
Yeah.
after selling cigarettes. I'm
Lifetime.
sorry, dude.
That's an illegal juggle.
If you break the law in this
Mhm.
country, all bets are off. You have freedom until you break any one of the
and
numerous
then
arbitrary laws
that
are
you're
not based in
suspected to and that
morality.
has not been proven
Jaywalking.
yet.
Yeah. Gay walking.
Gay
You walk in a gay way.
Ooh,
That's
don't let us catch you stepping
Yeah,
around
yeah.
fruity like.
They said I was jaywalking, but I am not Jay. Hey, no, I do not want to be Jay. I'm not Jay with other men. You know, like that.
Sure.
Mm.
Of course.
Along those lines. I tried to get a haircut yesterday. I couldn't.
What happened?
They were all booked up.
For the
Where do you
day.
go?
That guy with that big
Man's
old noggin.
best.
Yeah.
Men's best?
Oh
Men's
yeah,
best haircut.
that Uzbek guy. That guy's head is huge.
Damn, somebody recognized me in Coney Island, and literally like 2 minutes later, I was riding my bike on the
Uh-huh.
boardwalk, and the front tire went in between two boards.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Like, just fucked me up.
Did you flip?
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn,
I've
Nick-
gone over the handlebars.
Yeah.
Once
Nick just
before.
pulled up his pants and he's got a giant gash right
Yeah.
under his balls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's weird.
it's
From your balls
right,
to
from
your
the-
asshole.
From like right from the where my pubic area ends to my asshole. There's a big cut.
Yeah.
From my bicycle accident. Anyways, it was a bicycle accident.
Your
That's
testicles
really
are
weird,
just
man.
spilling out.
One of your nuts is hanging out
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
sack.
I didn't realize that a nut was that coiled when it's in the scrotum.
Dude, that was a really fucked up bike accident you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
in.
You ever have those weird dreams where your dick is like completely deformed?
Yeah, yeah. It's like a cousin of the being naked in public dream.
No, sometimes I'll have like where it'll like be just this huge deformed weird dick.
Oh,
No.
mine's
like
never
cut in
huge.
half and then
I'll
like
tell you
extra
that.
dicks coming off. Of
Yeah,
it.
sometimes I'll dream that I have a big ass dick.
Those
It's just
are
my
best
whole
dreams.
life is regular, but I have a bigger dick.
Yeah,
it
you-
rocks,
You're
dude.
just sitting in the same bed, dude. Like, damn.
Just having sex with the same girls I fuck, and they're like 20% more satisfied.
That's a hilarious dream to have.
I don't think I've ever had that dream.
My friend Doug, who's like even shorter than we are, and we're all the same height.
We're all
three
the
of
same
us.
height.
Uh,
We
my
all
friend-
share a height.
My friend Doug, who's like 5'4", he
Mhm.
straight up would have dreams where he's
He was
just
taller.
a tall guy, like just like didn't need a fucking stool to get things.
That's
Just-
so funny.
He's just changing lamps.
It's so funny how much of life is just a prison.
Yeah, dude. Yes, my body's a prison,
Despite all your rage.
and I will persevere past this fucked up body.
Mm-hmm. New York Times.
Despite all my rage, I am still getting head
Fireflies,
from my dad.
geysers, bisons, caves, inside a dozen national parks. Summer adventures just for you. Hi, my name's Faggot, and I'm the New York Times read guy.
The read guy.
Yeah.
The read
The
guy.
New York Times introduces Faggot, the guy that reads the New York Times to you. You guys ready for
Yeah. Woo! Faggot.
You ready for a killer radio bit?
Yes, I
Oh,
am.
yeah. Okay. So
Wow.
the premise of this one is
That's a good
Thanks,
premise, man.
Whew. Yeah, I got myself.
The New York Times is proud to announce Faggot.
Yeah. Josh Brolin is scared. The actor is riding high, starring in blockbusters. Is that a problem? No, it isn't. No interest in reading
What?
the rest of that. That is a failure of journalism.
What kind of article?
What kind of lead is this?
Shouts out to Nick's best friend Josh Brolin.
Yeah, who did compliment me, by the way. A
said
highlight of my
good set?
career.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like,
3
yeah,
years ago.
hey, you got a really beautiful body.
He said that?
I don't remember him saying that.
He said, I want to put you in a little cage. I want to shrink you down to 10 inches.
I just remember you.
Okay, why don't you come over to Hollywood? We got this device that can shrink people down in 10 inches. Just get in the machine. It's how we got to take you to this island where you can do auditions, but we can't have you on the flight log because, this is a big opportunity. We don't want people finding out who the next star is going to be before it's time. So we have to shrink you down to 10 inches, and then we'll put you in a little, dop kit,
Whoa.
and we'll sneak you to the island. And
Is that what happened
And
to
then
you?
we'll bring you back to normal size.
Oh, wait.
And then that's where you can meet David Geffen, Brian Singer, Garth Ancier, David Newman,
And Rick Moranis,
and the-
inventor
the-
of the shrinking
the
machine.
rest of the men we call
right.
star
Yeah.
makers.
The Star Makers.
Yes, and Rick Moranis, inventor of the shrinking machine.
Yeah, people
Thank
said he quit Hollywood to raise his family
No,
after his wife
no.
died.
No.
He was fucking children.
He got
right.
way too into shrinking the kids, dude.
Yeah, Rick Moranis' wife died of cancer. It's like, maybe you shouldn't have been doing weird experiments
Yeah.
in the attic with
Yeah.
radioactivity.
Yeah,
all the
Strange.
time.
With your children.
Possibly the issue was shrinking and unshrinking your
Mhm.
wife
Well,
repeatedly.
The way
Rick
he,
Moranis.
the way he discovered it,
Just the
is
guy-
he was trying.
the asshole who thinks movies are real.
He just
I guess Patton Oswalt's wife died. Maybe you shouldn't have put your rat penis. Yeah, maybe she would have been
toxic
fine
shock syndrome
if you
from
weren't
a rat crawling in her pussy.
living under her hat and tugging on her hair to control which direction she walked from. Just so you could make a nice dinner for a weird French guy.
So fucked up.
Yeah, maybe that would have prevented it.
I like the idea of Rick Moranis trying to do the shrink ray because he was just trying to shrink his wife's pussy a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so his
Yeah.
dick felt a little bigger.
Yeah, honey, I finally made the kids a size that it won't destroy your vagina.
When they go back into it. Honey, I fucked the kids.
Thanks, dude. We have a little bit of dead air.
Nah, dude, and I'm here. I'm here.
We're
for
watching
it.
soccer.
We're
watching,
watching three
in
young
Germany.
bucks watching soccer, the World's game.
Yeah.
I love the World Cup, man.
I love dying.
I love.
You're not gonna die yet, dude. You gotta buy that brownstone, and then you have it as a layer to rape children in.
I don't do that. I'm gonna give back to the world. One of these days.
How so?
I'll have a mental breakdown. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Do you do charity, Nick?
Charity?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I donate to charity.
But do you do volunteering and stuff?
I'm not gonna go on
I think I'm gonna start.
that. Yeah.
You gonna
It's
start
not
the
hard.
young men's gay choir?
Yeah, of course.
I
I'm gonna
do.
teach them-
I
I'm gonna
go.
teach them good songs.
I'll tell you, it is not as rewarding as you
It's not.
It's mostly bullshit.
Yeah.
In fact, like food, like the
Like making sandwiches and stuff.
making sandwich, that's fine. You have no
Yeah.
interaction with people,
Uh-huh.
which I guess is kind of the way that kind of shit should work.
Right.
You just provide a service.
Yeah. I said I wasn't going to talk about it. but
So
it's too
yeah,
late.
you don't have to.
I'm gonna teach comedy classes for underprivileged
yeah.
kids.
And I'm gonna give them a break. It's gonna be usually $242 per session.
Mm-hmm.
We'll drop down to $199.99 for them.
And I'm gonna get the New York public school system to pay me for the kids.
Yeah, I'm going to teach Spanish to Chinese people. I'm going to go up to them. Hey, que tipo de Chinese o de sexo de faca? You know, Fungo, Yahweh, Java, bingo, eh? You know, and that's
Good.
And I speak fake Chinese,
Mm-hmm.
but then I have subtitles that say repeat after me, but in English.
That's good.
So I've got subtitles, so it says repeat after me, and then I go, Kunga Yaba! And then they're being held down by gunpoint. So they know
That's
what's
good.
going on.
So they learn
And then I go,
English and Spanish.
Yeah, yo quiero Carlos Santana. And then it says, where's the bathroom?
Yep. Where are these subtitles? I thought this was in
I'm
real
holding
life.
it.
Oh, you're holding. There's
Yeah.
Write them out.
Yeah.
And then the Chinese guy's screaming at the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
Got a gun in his face.
Oh, that's good. And what is he gonna do?
Hey, Taco Bell de cigar de punta cinco.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Cigar.
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom? Okay.
There's still many different ways to ask for the bathroom. Depending
La
on
bum- la
your
bum-
gender.
Oh yes.
La Bamba.
You forget
La
that the
Bamba.
bathrooms in Mexico, that not only do you can't flush the toilet paper, but you're not allowed to be a woman in there either.
In the bathroom.
They don't have. It's so funny how like the whole bathroom debate about whether they should be gendered or not. People talk about like first world problems, and it's like, yeah, literally, there's other countries where they don't have bathrooms.
Yeah.
In India, you have to dig a hole in the ground and shit.
I
Everyone
say-
in India does that. They don't have computers.
Not
or-
a single one.
None
Not a
of the-
single
none of
person.
them know how to
The
read.
prime minister
Yeah.
digs a hole and shits.
Modi.
In it.
Yeah, he
The
does.
entirety
Yeah.
of India is just a bunch of holes filled with
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then apes stealing people's stuff. With different types of small apes.
Yeah, that planet
They learn-
Earth with the monkeys
Yeah.
that steal from people.
That was cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Say David Attenborough is like, it's interesting how much the monkeys remind us of certain people in our own country.
Look at them, loud, obnoxious.
Yeah. The loudmouth monkeys might be the worst.
Some of them know to mind their own business.
Yeah. Book review, Mockingbird, reconsidered.
Is that To
here's,
Kill a
this
Mockingbird?
is Roxanne Gay talking about how To Kill a Mockingbird is bad.
Awesome.
No way.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
I
It's
love
like,
it.
hey, history for 50, 60, however long, many years. That shit was
Yeah. This is
didn't happen.
what a pig. Roxanne Gay. To Kill a Mockingbird is a book for which a great many people harbor reverence and nostalgia. I am not one of those people.
Get
'em, girl.
honey girl.
Mhm.
Honey child.
She should, her career should end with her just reviewing on YouTube different types of honey barbecue sauce from chain restaurants. That
No.
is a perfect end for her.
That sounds like my corner.
Some 450 subscribers. She's like, well, I just got back from the, I don't know, fucking Charlie's sub shop.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best honey barbecue I've ever had, but I mixed it with the ranch, and let me tell you, I went blind in one eye. They asked me to leave because I started wearing garbage bags as pants. These are our tweets where she's complaining about having to fucking walk through the Houston airport.
No.
And other people are supposed to be able to relate to that. First of all, going on Twitter to complain about customer service, which somebody we know
Yeah.
got back on Twitter.
Yeah.
just to
Oh
do-
yeah,
to
I
do
saw
justice.
that. Yeah.
Very funny. But yeah, don't ever. And it's funny too because there's people I know that are funny on Twitter, and then they'll just have one bad day. And
Guess
they're like,
what?
Hey, Delta.
Yeah.
And it's like, what do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah. We're fucked. We have no. Delta fucked me. I just lost $200.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't give me. They gave me the wrong. They never emailed me a fucking confirmation. I was on the phone.
You gotta have big delts. They don't respect you.
You're right.
Mhm.
Ever since
That's
then,
right.
Lat pulled out.
That's not. Those will not both do delts.
Are you sure?
No, you just got to do those shrug things.
This is
Oh, do shrugs? I'll do shrugs.
shrugs will build your traps.
We'll
traps.
build my
What
I've
are-
traps.
never been able to figure
What are
out
delts?
delts.
Your
are,
neck?
Delts are your shoulder muscles.
Your shoulder muscles. Oh yeah, you got to do press.
Overhead pressing, lateral raises.
Okay. Well, I'll build those up, and then Delta will have no choice but to fucking respect me.
Yeah.
Because I'll have the delts. The delts of steel.
I'm trying to go big delts this year.
Yeah?
I might have to do steroids for it because I have naturally narrow shoulders. So
yeah, you have a girlish physique.
no, not girlish, just
Very
narrow, sleek,
Narrow, slender.
sort of like a French
like a
spa.
doll, yeah, exactly. Like a femme fatale that was
No.
getting fucked in the ass
No.
by Nazis.
You don't know what a femme fatale is?
That is what a femme fatale
No,
is.
it's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
that
you
is the
are.
A
traditional
femme,
French.
a femme fatale is a
Yeah.
woman that goes into a private detective's office and blows cigarette smoke
That's
in his
true.
face and says, I want you to fuck me as if you were my husband on
Yeah.
camera. I was like, I didn't know why, but I did it anyway. And
There
the
was
boss
something-
comes in, they're like, what are these pictures of you fucking a 14-year-old? And he's like, I thought she was 17. He's like drinking down at the docks.
I knew there was something different about this
Yeah.
name.
He walked into my office like a 10-inch tall man and he could just suck off all day long on your porch.
I've never seen a bro
I think my
like that.
husband's cheating on me. Don't worry, miss. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I watched LA Confidential.
Excuse me. As soon as she left, I pulled that tiny man right out of my desk. It's a hardball detective.
She was talking, needed a break.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
suck off that little man.
If I listened to this broad for one more second, I was going to put my revolver in my mouth and pull the trigger. Excuse me for a second, Toots. I got some business to attend to. Please, senor, do not suck me off again.
What's his name?
Shut up, Diego.
Diego the little man?
Diego's the little man.
Yeah.
He sucked my
It is so
body.
hard in the drawer, but it is worse to be sucked off. It is Los Angeles heat. To be stored next to your Rolodex and your tinctures. Why do you have so many tinctures?
Wait, in
Put them behind the Rolodex.
Tinctures?
Tinctures. I picked up the dictaphone and explained to my assistant I'm not going to be taking any calls for the next 10 minutes. I got to figure something out. Just him down by the aqueduct writing down when the water comes out. He's like, of course, stealing it from the valley. Please, senor, stop something.
I'm thinking. This is how I think.
Fuck.
Elementary, Watson.
Every great detective
yes.
sucked off a little man. Through history, that's their fucking
Instead of
secret,
pipes,
dude.
they just have a 10-inch man that they suck. They just suck his little dick. Just put his little legs in their mouth.
Please stop, sir.
Yeah. Just licking his whole face, his whole head. So it's just covered in saliva. Come here, you little sexy bastard. Get a little sexy body in my mouth.
Like, what even sexual gratification would you get out of sucking
Just
off?
a little Ken doll man.
Oh,
It's all about the power, man. It's the
like
power.
putting a Ken doll made out of flesh in your mouth.
10 inches is yeah, I guess that's a candle.
Yeah.
That's pretty big, actually.
Yeah, I
For a
guess.
little man. I guess.
Just sucking and licking on him like ice cream. I'm sorry, Mr. Matthews. Could you please stop sucking on that tiny man? Well, I'm
Sorry,
describing
Mr.
my
Feeney.
case. Listen, Toots. Either we can do things my way or we do nothing. What's the highway? It's 1932. It's a thing that's going to be invented.
Oh, really? You want to do a highway?
Yeah, he wants to build a highway through Toontown.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's why he buys up the Clover trolley lines so he can shut them down and set up the highway through Toontown.
So Roger Rabbit is a thing against mass development?
it is.
That's kind of cool.
Well, it's kind of the same plot as Chinatown.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
It's
never
a
seen
classic
Chinatown.
noir.
Yeah. That's why Roger Rabbit has that little man. Sucking off. Eddie Valiant's like, Roger, where is my little man?
Is that Steve from Captain Hook?
Yeah. All right, God rest his soul.
It's Long Good Friday. Highly recommend.
Oh,
Long
yeah.
Good Friday, Mona Lisa.
I
Two
tried
Bob
to
Hoskins.
fucking get that. You can't buy it.
On Good
anywhere.
Friday?
Yeah.
It was on
couldn't buy it on
Filmstruck
Amazon.
for a while.
Mona Lisa was on film for a hot minute there, too. I don't know.
Mona Lisa isn't as good as Long
I like Mona Lisa a lot.
Really?
Mona Lisa Smile.
No.
No, Mona Lisa is like about this prostitute.
She's a prostitute. She's a black prostitute. And he's her, like, driver.
Yeah.
Do they ever fuck?
Yes.
He's such a funny shape, that guy.
Oh,
He's a bear.
He's short.
Strong. Yeah.
The best buy is
You should go
probably
for a Hoskins kind of body.
First of all, I have it.
That scene in Long Good Friday where he's like showering and they're playing jazz music. So he's supposed to be like hot. He's like 5, he's just showering blood off his body. He's just like, yeah, 5'6", probably 200.
Helen Mirren.
That
Helen
is my body
Mirren,
type.
A young Helen
That's what
Mirren's
I
in that
want.
movie. Maybe not young, but she looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have
Can
loved
you
it.
imagine when Helen Mirren dies, all the bullshit we're gonna have to
Oh, it's
deal
gonna
with
be so
people
annoying.
like digging up her body and having sex with it.
yeah.
God
yeah.
damn, dude.
Did you see this? There was a fun video the other day about a funeral in Indonesia. And in Indonesia, like part of the funeral is you carry the casket up onto this like elevated pagoda. And so it goes up this ladder and everyone has to lift the casket. And then the ladder's broke and the casket fell down and crushed the woman's son's head.
Oh my
died?
god.
Yeah, well, her like adult son. So imagine like you just your bitch overbearing cunt mom has to have this fancy fucking funeral.
Kills
You're
you
so
from the
glad to
afterlife.
finally be rid of her.
Yes.
She's been in your apartment up your fucking ass for years.
Yes.
Finally, this bitch dies, and then she
Yeah.
crushes your head.
Fucking bitch. That
Damn.
would suck, dude. If my mom ever did that shit to me, I'd be like, fuck you.
Can you imagine how much it would suck if heaven was real and you had to like, and you see all your loved ones forever?
Brutal. It's just like
Yeah.
it's like going home for Christmas
No
forever.
thanks.
No.
Yeah.
I want to get my cock rubbed by Marilyn Monroe. I'm not hanging out with you, fucking grandpa, that
Yeah.
I never met when I was a baby.
Uh-huh.
Although my grandpa that died when I was a baby did like wrestling, so maybe I could watch a little wrestling with
It
him.
would be cool if you met like a great great grandfather, and he was like, "How about this? Fucking your dad." You know,
Yeah, yeah. He
he's
thinks
just
that's
like a guy
funny.
from like 1870.
yeah.
He just sort of looks like you.
I think about my ancestors. How pathetic
You
they
spend a
must
lot
have
of
been.
time thinking about yourself. Your life.
No, that's not myself. It's my ancestors.
I had
Um,
I had a weird uncle that came to America like in the fucking 30s.
And then went back.
No, he was like a gambler and he made like a ton of money and he like bought people a house in Greece or some shit and then he just disappeared. And we had another like uncle that became a doctor here. And I just never knew about that until like last year.
How about a dunkle?
What's that?
What's that? Slam dunk?
Yeah, he's dunks.
Cool.
Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
That would
Yeah,
be
yeah,
cool.
that
Instead
would
of
be tight.
molesting.
Yeah,
Uncles
yeah.
get a bad rap for molesting.
I don't think that many uncles molest.
Yeah, but they are like known as the molestious
Creepy
family
uncle?
member. Yeah.
This is making me want to play FIFA badly again.
Let's play
We
FIFA.
have it.
Do you want to get the new
We
one?
have it here.
Do you want to get the new one?
You left it.
Do
It
you
was
wanna
on the
get the
coffee
new one?
table.
Do you want to get
No,
the new one?
There's no disc in it.
I want to. Well, I want to wait till the end of the summer so we can get it 19. It'll come out like in
No,
September.
it comes out like.
No, it'll come out at the beginning of the
Oh,
season.
yeah,
like September. Yeah, you left the disc here. I've been playing alone.
What do you mean the disc? The disc was here?
Yeah, it was on the coffee table.
What?
Yeah, I guess you took it out of the box and then
And I
forgot that you
forgot.
put
How
it
about
on the
feet
coffee table.
foot, right? And it's
I'm
or
not
now
sure.
it's
It's the
also
best
thinking
feet.
instead of kids foot locker,
Yeah.
kids foot looker.
Oh.
It's got it
I
looks at
see you
children's
have the
feet.
accreditation
Feet
needed
You
to
go in
view
there,
my
it looks
wares.
exactly like kids foot locker, and then you go
Mhm.
in there with your son, and then the guy locks the door, and he's like, "It's too late. You already came in here. Put him up on the counter. That'll be $20."
He charges you?
Yeah.
Look
you
at his
just-
feet.
Well, it's a business.
Okay.
It's a store. How else are they supposed to pay
Is
the
he
rent?
getting hard?
Of course. He looks at children's feet and he comes in his pants. That's the business.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
There's a part in Norm
A lot of people
Macdonald's
don't
book-
understand that a lot of
Welcome
American
back.
business
What
is
can I show
locking the
you?
door and preventing people from leaving.
Mm-hmm.
And you
That's
just
true.
Do whatever you want. and
That's
charge
true.
you money.
Yeah.
Kidnapping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of porn now where it's like someone at a pawn shop is caught stealing and they fuck
Welcome
them.
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
What can I show you?
It's shoplifter porn.
Yeah.
I jack off to that.
Me too.
sometimes.
I'm actually
like
a pretty
it.
big
How do you
fan.
people even find this stuff?
Yeah.
I like Yeah,
I jack off the nice normal things.
Like?
Like
Real estate
news
porn.
analysis for self-professed negotiator. It's deal or usually no deal.
Ah.
And it's about Donald Trump.
That's the kind of stuff you jerk off to?
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm doing. Staying informed.
Something
I've
in
never
your
been
body
porn
language
since
and
I was turned, like,
vibration sets
20.
you apart from
And
anyone
I'm not
else I've
ever
seen.
starting again.
Oh,
And
I'm probably one of the
I'm
most informed
Sister
people you
Mesa.
know. Ask
Yeah.
me any
Not
questions.
exactly.
What's the capital
Nothing
of
I'll
fucking
elaborate on.
Liberia, bro?
Not to you.
Monrovia.
Not
Monrovia, I knew that one too.
That'd
But
be
I
Yeah.
can, I see.
Well, I
But
just
it's
it
plain
takes
to
me a
me
while
that
to get through the
however they
question.
were acquired,
Oh yeah, that's
My
true.
you
head
already
is so
possess
strong.
some
Nick has
skills.
auditory
Sarcastically,
processing
yeah.
issues
She was higher up
Yeah.
in the order.
But once
In
you
line
go
to be
from
the
having
Reverend
too many
Mother.
head
Okay,
muscles.
how
Last I
about this,
heard, she's in
motherfuckers?
Harkon
Yeah.
Village. A
What
minor
about-
courtesy.
what-
As a guard, do you
Yeah.
suppose?
What,
Or
Hit
a
me.
groundskeeper?
Let's do a quiz
No.
battle, me versus
Yeah.
you.
My
Okay.
proximity,
All right,
I am
I
in
got
hiding.
Yeah, yeah.
who,
Circumstance
Don't hit me.
dictates I
Please
keep
don't.
a low profile.
That's
You're
water.
gonna piss
what
down.
movie
Which the
won
universe
Best
will
Picture
soon
in
tell.
1991?
Yeah,
Nick?
go.
1991.
I got it.
I think I know, but I'm not sure.
I think I know.
What is it?
Bzz.
No.
Go ahead.
No, recognize me.
No,
Hit
don't.
me.
I'm
Beep, beep,
no,
beep,
I'm
beep,
not
beep.
out of time.
You can't buzz.
This isn't Jeopardy, you fucking idiot.
Well, then I can't buzz. So
No,
you
you-
just buzz first, and
I
then you have
buzz.
unlimited time to call.
Yes.
That's not
It's
how it
Quiz
works.
Bowl.
No, it's Quiz Bowl. It's
Do you
the
want me
first
to
one
punch
answer?
you?
I'm gonna
use my punch. I get 10 per round.
10 per question.
Yes.
That's bullshit. You get 10.
No, he gets 10. He gets 10.
I get 10 punches.
1991.
1991.
Driving Miss Daisy.
No, Driving Miss Daisy is 1980.
89.
It's 1980 something. I don't know why Ordinary
was-
People keeps popping in my
Okay,
head because that's
Adam, is that your
1980.
guess?
Driving Miss Daisy was the year that Do the Right Thing came out, and it beat Do the Right Thing. But no, it's not 91. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm.
1989 is when Do the Right Thing came out.
Yeah. So I think Driving Miss Daisy is probably 1990.
1991. Fuck, that's tricky.
Mm-hmm. See, you fucking idiots.
What is it?
No, that's
Schindler's
Let's first see if you were right about 89.
I can't wait for the Schindler's List sequel, right?
Yeah.
Best Picture 1991. Fuck.
Oh, you guys are wrong about 89, by the way.
What
Are
was
we?
it?
Mm-hmm.
88?
No. Guess what's 89?
This was 89.
I don't know Oscars.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Oscars are stupid.
I don't-
Rain Man.
Oscars gay.
Rain Man is 89.
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
91 Dances with Wolves.
Oh,
fuck.
I
Kevin
was wrong.
Costner.
I was wrong. I thought it was Godfather 3.
He's
That
like
didn't win
Godfather.
Best Picture, you
Yes, it
fucking
did.
retard.
Yes, it did, I think.
What? Are you?
I
What?
think it did.
No, it didn't.
It's one of the
Godfather
biggest
3
pieces of shit of all
Godfather 3
time.
absolutely did not win Best Picture.
And it wasn't like it
No
took a while for
Godfathers.
people.
No Godfathers ever won Best Picture.
Nah, dude, it won.
Godfather 3. I don't even think that came out in 91.
Yeah, it came out in 1990.
What's 88? Kramer versus Kramer? No. Maybe
it
that's-
was Driving Miss Daisy, not Godfather 3.
What was 89?
90.
90. That's
Not
what I said.
1991.
No. 1991 was Dances with Wolves.
Right.
Now let's see what 88 was.
Well, I didn't get to use any of my punches. That kind of.
Okay, next
Okay,
question.
next question.
Right. Okay, so my punches
It can't
reset.
all be
88, The
Oscars.
Last Emperor won.
What is that? Kundun?
Kundun.
I don't know.
That's my favorite
All right,
Sopranos
this is
line.
fucking boring. Let's talk about.
all right, here's another.
Second question. Second question.
You know what would be fun is they do the Oscars, but instead of that little statue, you get a live, tiny gold man that
Yeah,
you can
that's
suck
good.
off.
I
Yeah,
like
but he's
that.
alive.
Yeah. I want to thank all of the women who have put up with so much in this industry so that we could have this moment together. Please, Frances McDormand, do not suck me off. Please, Francesca, do not suck me off. It's a little gold man that gets sucked off.
Okay.
Yeah,
here you go.
her Oscar speech last year sucked.
Not only was it stupid as fuck, but after that, she had a black man thrown in jail for touching her fucking award.
Really?
Did she?
Who was
There was just some black guy at like the after party or whatever that was taking pictures with her like award, and they were like, he's trying to steal it, and
Awesome.
they threw him in jail for like charging him like grand larceny.
She's a great actress, though. But
That movie sucked
sucked
so bad, dude.
What movie?
3 Billboards.
I didn't see it.
It's a really fucking bad.
I think
It's
I
a
said it
really
sucked on
sad
Ctown once, and I got a DM from a guy that's like,
I
you fucking faggot.
at first I didn't like it, and then as time went by, I liked it even less. The main problem
say
is
this
that
is the
there is no
safest spot
difference
for quite a
between any of the
distance in every
characters and how they
direction.
speak.
100%.
Sam
None of them
flies
have a
to the
unique
west
voice.
and
They're all
flavours all
equally
around.
clever. No one's stupid. You know, I mean, some of that comes through in the performances.
Sam Rockwell's kind of a dumbass.
No, well, kind of, but I mean, that's mostly like this belabored performance is this toothless southern hick that he does.
No, I just think that, like, I just did not fuck with the moral of the story. The whole, like, vengeance plot. How they're gonna go kill another rapist that had nothing to do with the rape of her daughter. Like, but that, like, somehow justified that.
Traitorous
Yeah, that's only
Dune.
because I think you're looking at
It's
it
true
in the
their lot
context
was
of
a
things
hard
at
one.
large, and
But
that
they
movie is supposed to be like a
imagined to choose their
prescription
fate.
for some kind of social problem we have now. Like, yeah, maybe we
Their
should just
place in
kill
the Imperium
aliens,
was
but I don't think. I
Rarely.
mean, I think you take it
But
out
if
of
you
the
intend
context
to
of the things
travel
going on
around,
right
be well
now.
prepared
Like,
for
you didn't have a
battle.
fucking problem.
You might want to equip
Uh,
yourself
Who
with some
gives a
weapons
shit?
and
So what?
ammunition.
I don't
Yeah,
really
we'll
give a
kill
shit.
other rapists.
And I think maybe
To
they
the north,
decided
you will
not
find
to
a
kill
trade
the rapist.
post. Pinnacle
What?
Station.
Is that what happened?
There isn't, but be
All right,
warned.
Yeah,
new
spoiler
question.
alert.
I'd say
New
this
question.
is traitorous Dune.
And it's also,
rarely.
you know, like
To
the
the
cop
north,
and
you
the
will find a
redemption is
trade
he has
post.
cancer. It's
Pinnacle
like
Station.
it's centered
There is
for
another
Woody.
trade post further
Yeah.
away.
Who's the last
The whole thing with him like
emperor
killing
Follow me into
himself
the
in the
desert,
cold
and
because
you
he
will
doesn't
not
want
miss
his
it.
family to watch him
But be
die.
warned.
The last
Heard
Emperor of
rumours
Rome?
of raving
It's
from
Charlemagne.
the
Shakespeare.
Sharkspere.
Sharkspere.
He would go around sharking women, showing her their titties.
It's
under
Julius
those robes.
Sharkspere.
Julius Sharkspere.
How about if you do Jeopardy and you just threaten Alex Trebek?
Is
You
it
just
right?
try to
Yeah.
beat his ass if he says you're wrong. Ooh, no, sorry. Excuse me, what?
It actually is.
Excuse
it
me,
actually
what?
is, Alex.
It actually is.
It actually is, Alex.
But you didn't even say it as a question.
It
You didn't
is.
even say it as my dick. You need. Why don't you come say my fucking dick to your mouth?
Oh my God! Germany just scored with 10 minutes. In the 94th minute.
Oh shit! Damn.
Wow.
Literally with 2
With
minutes,
10
2 seconds
seconds
left.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Volvo driving ass.
Oh no! The Germans have fucked our asses.
Cheese lives by our words.
What's Swedish?
Technology
Wow, the
understated
Germans have
Germans have
Didn't
soccer
they like
line
to
for
do
music.
the game and fucking
You see the Germans, the black guy on the Germany team is named Audager,
is the use
which
of
is the
reflective
same
mirrors
as
to
the guy
make
that made
miniaturized
Ed Hardy.
power
So the Swedish team has a guy whose name is
Imperium.
Louis J. Gomez, which is weird.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
I know. And it's-
Oh,
It's real,
Is
too.
that Marco Royce?
Motherfucking set piece, bitch.
Beautiful goal.
Wow, that's pretty as fuck.
Oh my
We
God.
certainly
prettier than
like
my
to
nose.
think
Oh
so.
no, that's Tony
Yes.
Cruz.
Tony Kukoc.
To be honest,
Okay,
our
you got
history
Julius
is in
Sharkspere.
part the
Now,
cautionary tale of how
when
quickly
was
great
I feel like
houses
what?
can rise
When
and
was the
fall.
Louisiana
I
Purchase?
warn you though,
1857.
it is long and winding.
I don't know. Let me check.
No, it's before
After
that.
the Great
It's
Purge,
before that.
the
Louisiana
Rishisian people
Purchase is when,
inherited a blighted
I'd
and
say
depleted
18.
planet. Within a century, we reduced some power,
1832.
revitalized our planet.
I haven't said
We
who's right
embraced
or wrong, so you can still
technology.
punch.
Depended on our
You
machines.
can punch my hand.
Our mastery of miniaturization
They're punching each other's
set our
hands.
path as the
I'm using my
having
left hand
impressed the
anyway.
1803, you dumb
House of
bitch.
Cheese
There
was
we go.
granted
I know,
a
that's what I
Cyrano
meant.
You said he was
governorship
hurt,
of
so I
Arrakis.
win.
1803.
That's
Nick
what I
wins.
meant.
Jealousy
Nick wins because
poisoned
you
our
yelled the
rival
most
houses.
gaily at him.
Most
So-
notably House Vernius.
Okay, back to
Alright,
the
so
news.
Nick wins.
Against
He
Rashidian
knows Julius
interests.
Who had the
Shakespeare.
biggest? Who had the
Through a
biggest
series of
penis?
setbacks, we
out of
lost
any
our
president?
exclusive Highliner
Lyndon
contract with the
Johnson.
Spacing Guild.
LBJ.
Then
LBJ.
we lost
LBJ.
control
How
of
big was his
Arrakis.
cock?
During the Great Spice War,
13.20.
He has a
Emperor
quote about
Dune
how
destroyed
nylon ruined
Rashida's
finger
artificial
fucking.
moon.
pretty
Calamity
awesome.
upon calamity.
That's hilarious.
But we've made
He's
great
the cool
strides since
president.
then.
There's
we
a
gotta get some riffs.
there's a recording where he
We can't have
talks about.
9 bad episodes.
Hold on,
in
hold
this.
on.
I'm starting to
Is
I'm starting to
ever
get
brighter.
worked up about something. I gotta get mad about something.
There's a recording of Lyndon Johnson ordering pants. And
How about Lindy West Johnson?
he's a fat woman?
He's like,
With
we're
a
gonna
big
go
ass
to
dick."
Cambodia and we're gonna get all those cheeseburgers. We're gonna get into Cambodia and we're gonna eat those cheeseburgers and we're gonna stop
Mm-hmm.
men from doing stand-up comedy
Mm-hmm.
in Cambodia.
Yeah.
There you go, Lindy West
good.
Johnson.
That's good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Keep it going.
I don't
How about another president?
I'm so
that's
fucking
That's a
bored.
blogger,
Do I have to
dude.
do all these riffs?
Sorry,
Do I
man.
have to do all the riffs?
Yeah,
today?
you do.
Fuck.
You do. All right, here's a new one. Ready?
No. Sicario 2. I wonder what happens in that one.
Yeah.
So how about
Dicky
Sawario 2?
Okay.
When he
Well,
goes down to
What about Dick
well,
Sucking?
Mexico. Well, Mexico.
Well, Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Mexico?
where-
Evil
What?
Mexico.
Wexico?
No. Well, Mexico.
Okay, because the M you could just
Oh,
split.
right. Yeah. Wexico. Waxico? They have a Oaxaca.
Mexico.
Should we go to Oaxaca?
Yeah.
When are we going to the Hamptons, bro? Adam?
It's funny how many Hispanic women look and sound like Wario.
Yeah, it's true. Dude, we should go to
Same
we should
mustache?
go.
Yeah. Wow. Where are my candles? Where are my scented Jesus candles? I am going to let my child scream in the aisle and not even acknowledge the fact that everyone is furious at me.
Yeah, I feel like Mexican moms hold it down.
No.
Yeah, they do.
I think so.
No,
All-
those kids are.
They're all in MS-13.
Yeah. Well, that's because they're not beat as children. You got to beat your kids.
They've all got skull.
I can't wait to have a son
full
so I can
face
beat him.
tattoos.
Just fucking
Put
wail on him.
Tool that boy up.
3
dude.
years old.
You got. I'm gonna make. He's gonna be the toughest motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
And he's gonna respect people.
Absolutely.
Or
Yeah.
else.
Or else.
I'm gonna have a whole collection of belts, whips, his leather.
The frontier is a
Yeah.
dangerous place.
Little
stranger.
dog mask that he wears.
Have you come all this
Just
way
make
for
his
this
mask,
house?
beat his
This
fucking
history of our
ass.
house
I can't
stretches
wait to
back
have
the
the
ancient
little
days of
sassy
Electrodes. I hooked my
Netherlands.
son
Our
up with a
lowest
car
point
back.
was the nearly
Said, who
25
wants to
year
do
long
their homework
occupation
now?
of the
That's right.
after our
Read
delivering
dinner
our
first.
surfeit
Take a fan and then take the little
tradesman might
protective thing off and put his cock by the blades.
Yeah,
You're
right.
back.
You know what I
And
mean?
then I
With
speak into it
direct.
while it's happening.
I'm empowered by the tech.
You
Our great
were
forces. You're back.
That's a classic.
Do I sound cool while I'm abusing you? Yes, I know. This is pretty cool, right? So now when people ask you, just tell them your dad was showing you a cool trick with your voice in the fan and your dick accidentally got caught in it.
Yeah.
I can't wait till my son is the gayest little kid ever.
Yeah.
Nah, you won't
I'm
have
gonna
a
be
gay
taking
kid.
to
It
tap
skips a
dancing
generation.
lessons.
You don't go back to back really, really gay guys.
That's not true. My grandfather wasn't gay.
Yeah, he was really gay.
That's not true, dude.
No, it's just
He
it gets
was.
worse.
My grandfather fucked at 12.
Yeah, a man.
Woman.
Are you gonna stay
I
here?
beat you. I said
Are you
woman.
gonna stay
No.
here and raise your child here in Brooklyn?
No way.
Cool ass Brooklyn.
Honestly, though, like we were talking about it the other day, if you raise a kid in New York, 98% chance they're trans.
Could be trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Which is, I think we maybe need to come to terms with the fact that like our kids are just gonna be trans.
I don't know.
I
I'm
hope
pretty
so.
progressive, but if my kid was gay or trans or something,
Yeah, I would kill him.
cut the fuck off.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
out of the house.
Yeah,
Homeless. Don't give a shit. If you end up in a homeless shelter, I will go to that homeless shelter and pretend to be someone else and accuse you
eat
of
the
rape.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
I will accuse you
Yeah.
of rape in the homeless shelter so you get kicked out of the homeless shelter.
Did you see? I sent
And then
you
when
that.
he's like, "That's my father. I have pictures of him."
Yeah.
No
I,
one's gonna believe
I
it.
sent you that picture of that family in California where everyone is the different gender.
Oh, they're planning on making 3 Californias.
No,
they're
the
not gonna-
Republicans are
It's a
trying to
ballot
do it.
decision.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do that.
No, it's not. It's just tech bros. I don't know if it's even Republican.
No,
I
it's
think
pubs.
no, it's because they're like sick of like the cities which have more people like telling like Riverside and Bakersfield what to do.
Mhm.
You know, like
Well, the three ones are going to be like Los Angeles up through Ventura and like all the way to the Bay Area, and then Northern California, and then Southern California.
Uh-huh.
So California will remain like all the parts of California that people really fucking hate, and then Northern California and Southern California will be both where Paul Walker's character is from in
Mhm.
the Fast and the
No.
Furious movies.
Southern California is still going to be like Orange County, or no, is Orange County and San Diego are going to be part of Southern California?
No, they'll be part of California.
Inland Empire, I think, will be part of. No.
They'll be, no, California. Look at the fucking map.
I saw the map, dude.
And one of them is gonna be Danny, California.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
California.
One of them's just going to be the
fuck
California
my ass.
Raisin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Steve Harvey. Yep.
Cedric the Entertainer.
Mhm.
Ray Charles, Ghost, Hologram.
Do you, Anthony Kiedis apparently fucked Flea's
How about
sister.
Anthony Koumidis? California, they're all fags. They do not believe in
Uh-huh.
stand your ground.
That's right.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
you know?
pretty good.
Anthony Koumidis.
I got to get the blacks out of here.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
How about
you know?
Anthony,
Got to keep the races apart.
comedian? Comedian.
What are you talking
Who's
about?
that supposed to be?
It's him as a black comic.
Oh, okay.
You got to do a better riff.
Sorry. Next week.
We can do an hour 5.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess we have to do an hour 30. Sign ourselves
No,
in.
we got another one.
We don't have to do anything.
What's his name here? We should probably have some kind of break.
Yeah.
Or considering we can't even finish one, we should probably have some refresh.
Suck my penis.
You guys want to get food?
Yeah, I gotta piss.
I'm gonna not eat because I'm trying to save.
Little bitch.
No,
I
no.
do kinda.
Spread tonight.
Spread's gonna be big
insane.
kid. There's a party. You coming to the party, Nick?
I'm gonna go
Nick's
lift
coming.
weights.
Fuck that.
Go to the
Nick's
gym.
coming.
Nah, I've got a lot of stress. I gotta lift out.
Come on, man.
I gotta
Come to the
go.
party.
Shut up.
I gotta go. No, see, this is why you're weak and you got emotional problems.
Nick doesn't have those.
Yeah, you
He
don't.
lifts
You
them
don't, you
out.
don't go lift weights all the time until you feel better.
I don't have morning
I do
anger.
that, dude. Sometimes I scream. I put my headphones in and I fucking scream. dude.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I'll be that guy.
What do you listen
In the
to?
bathroom before he even lifts.
Single ladies is what I was listening
All
to.
my
Yeah.
single ladies, Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Put your hands up.
Yeah.
Suck my dick. Lick my balls.
hey,
Spread
what?
my cheeks apart.
We had said that thing about that tiny little guy.
That's a good one. That was.
I see someone.
Probably one of the best.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I gotta
Hold
push
on.
real bad.
Okay, well, that about does it for us.
Funny Moms tomorrow.
Funny Moms tomorrow. Ronnie Chang canceled. Tim Dillon will probably cancel, but as of now, he is on there. So we got Tim, Claire O'Kane, a couple other funny fucking comics. If you are in Seattle and Portland, thank you to everyone that came to fucking Rhode Island. That shit rocked my cock off. Shouts out to the Cumboys that came through. Adam, can you answer this? I think it's our guest for the next one. And come to see me in motherfucking Seattle. Laughs. In motherfucking Thursday, I believe the 28th, and then Adam's got my phone. I'm just doing this off top, and then Portland, July 3rd. Thank you, everyone. My, it feels nice. It's just us. I could end the episode, but it's, it feels good to get some fucking private time, guys. Just me, and I want you guys to know, I respect you and I love you, okay? And whatever you do, just do it 100 motherfucking percent. That's the Stavi Positivity Corner. So I hope everyone gets their dick sucked and their pussies absolutely fucking blowed out. Thank you for listening, everyone. That's our show.
Goodbye.
Nick, do you want to say goodbye?
Goodbye, everybody. Sorry.
We're up.
We got a couple.
Sing what you were singing, dude.
Breasting 1, 2, 3.
Breasting. That's good.
That was good.
The other one that I like was They Call Me the Gay Sex Cowboy.
Is that? I don't know.
You were doing that.
Steve Miller Band?
No, it's just an original.
Oh.
Why the fuck is it?
Whoa, oh, it's the Tom Joyner Morning Show. We gotta put that at the beginning of every episode.
Let's just use that. as our
Sybil,
new
get
theme.
in here. Bring that big pussy in here, Sybil.
Bring that fat old puss.
Sybil, get that big pussy in here. And you just hear her laughing off mic.
I've never listened to the Tom Joyner Morning Show.
Really?
Yeah.
My mom used to listen to it all the time.
Is there like a local Maryland radio show?
No, it's a nationally syndicated radio show. The
Mhm.
Tom Joyner Morning Show.
My dad used to listen to Imus.
It's ancient black people.
Oh yeah.
Ancient black people that are summoned by runes that you can only get at the Popeyes kids meal. If you collect all 7 runes, you can summon the Tom Joyner Morning Show. Collect all 7 ancient African runes to bring back these 62-year-old black people that have weathered both the violence of the black American youth and the trials and tribulations of the complications of sickle cell in
Yeah.
the mid-40s.
High blood pressure.
And high blood pressure and diabetes to make it into the gray mustache years.
Ooh,
That's
a
quite
nice.
a stage.
Yeah.
I do like that.
When you
They're
get that you spotted, you sort of look like a banana.
And they just
Yeah.
they all sound like OJ's best friend.
Yeah,
from
when
that
you look like a
documentary.
nice sweet banana colored
Oh yeah.
your retirement age.
Yes. Nice plain plátano.
And all you do is laugh and remark. How you doing? My name's Remark. My name's Remark Jackson. And you're listening to the Remark Jackson Show. We got kids out here causing trouble. Breaking news, kids causing trouble. That's the headline. These kids acting foolish out here causing trouble. But this is breaking news. An 18-year-old, south side of Chicago, acting a fool. We got the details right here. He's engaged in foolishness, causing trouble, ain't listening to nobody.
Ain't having no damn sense.
Ain't no sense whatsoever.
Oh fuck. Did we already put up an episode? How many episodes did we do already?
What are you talking about?
This will carry us through next
Through
weekend.
Sunday.
Oh, nice.
This is next Sunday.
We're taking back Sunday
That's
for
good.
ourselves.
Did you guys like that?
That's
band?
what that
We're sucking off
song's about.
Sunday.
Every one of the songs about recording a podcast early. So
5 to 6 days early.
we can have Sunday goes back to the Lord. A lot of people don't know. Most of the reason the show is late or I just don't upload it is because I'm at church.
That's true.
That is true.
I'm at church unmolesting the kids.
Nick likes to keep
I
his private life
suck all the
private.
priests' cum out of their ass and mouth, which is the Lord's, the God's work.
Absolutely
You know,
correct.
if Jesus Christ came back down today,
Yeah.
he wouldn't stop the priests from raping children. He would suck
their asses and mouths.
He would suck off all the priests.
Oh
Oh, to get them less
He would
horny.
be drinking so much cum to
Yeah.
save those kids because that's what Jesus Christ would do.
He could turn him into
Friends, Jesus is not a vengeful spirit. He just wants people to nut inside of his mouth.
Is that what the bracelet?
Instead of inside boys.
That's what WWJD
Oh
is all
shit,
about.
Adam! I think you got the fucked up cord.
Should I put the other cord in?
Yeah, take that off. Unplug your mic. Anyway, we can keep
A
going.
lot of people ask, what would Jesus do? My question is, what would he poo? We all know he pisses wine.
Yeah.
What does he shit?
What is he shit?
Golden
Tell us, brother.
Golden cheeseburger. Panera bread. Friends,
ain't got no cheeseburgers,
friends, I went to Panera bread today for the first time. We've done that before. The pastor going to
Goth
Panera Bread.
pastor?
Not God pastor. Just the way pastors whatever boring bullshit anecdote happened in that
Yeah.
week, they try and relate it to the Lord. Which I guess if God is pretty much anything. It's like, honestly, I should get into that. If you quit comedy, that way I can have a new 5 every week.
That's
it doesn't
true.
need to be
It
funny.
doesn't have to be funny.
No.
Yeah.
So was it God's will?
I accidentally went through the Easy Pass line. And I don't have any. It's gambling. It's one of gambling. Put money in there, you don't know if you're going to live tomorrow.
Oh, that is a good. Yeah, that is a gamble.
It is a gamble.
That's
Therefore,
right.
it is a sin.
Are you not allowed to buy a house then?
I accidentally. What's that?
If you take it out a loan, is that gambling?
As most of you know, I live in a used Oscar Mayer Wienermobile that I purchased with collection money. I paid cash for it. I covered it in crosses and question marks.
Oh, like
both.
Matthew Lesko.
The Riddler pastor. That's who's also into the Oscar Mayer.
Mhm.
He loves hot dogs.
He loves hot dogs.
That's the thing
Loves a
about
nice
that guy.
riddle.
He loves riddles.
Mhm.
I feel like it's easier to riff for a riddle. Not only is it hot,
During the winter's bleaker.
it's hot, and I got allergies.
Yeah, my allergies are all.
I feel terrible, man.
You got nose allergies?
It feels like you're almost sick. You're not quite sick, so you can't
Like you're
complain.
coming down with.
But you just want to fucking throw up all the time, and your nose is running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's this house. You should find in my car.
Yeah.
Should we go do the podcast in my car?
You should. We should ghost ride the whip.
Have you guys ever ghost ridden a whip?
Yeah, in my Oakland days.
Back in Oakland?
Yeah, I used to make the tailpipe go whoop whoop. You know.
Is that what you call your asshole, the tailpipe?
Of course.
Has anyone called it Tokeland?
Tokeland
Never.
for smoking
That's
weed.
us.
Yeah. We
Put
could
that
do
on shirts.
Put that on the
But
shirt.
give us all the money.
Yeah.
Give us all
welcome.
the money. Put that on the shirts.
They call it the.
We'll give you
Ctown.
a free shirt
Yeah.
if you make Tokeland shirts. Did you guys see?
Hyphy. Now, that always sounded like somebody mispronouncing HIV to me. The hyphy movement.
That's how it started.
We're getting hyphy up here.
That's how it started.
Yeah.
Getting hyphy meant having sex with a monkey.
Mac Dre had full blast AIDS.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
full blast.
I'm sorry, you got full stop AIDS.
Yeah, but so did E40, but he cured it with Fatburger. Yeah,
They don't want you to know about that.
they don't want you to know.
I would you have to like dictate a telegram. You have to say stop because the guy doing it doesn't know when sentences end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Could you send a telegram if you wanted to these days?
Please
yeah,
give
of
me
course.
head.
Western Union
Western
still
Union?
does it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I thought they just send money.
No, they send telegrams.
To who? How do you even get it?
My
You have
dearest
to go to a
Margaret,
different Western Union?
Stop. How hard my dick has become for your pussy. Stop. I know you're turning 14 this year. Stop. But I still can't wait to fuck your sweet wife pussy that I'm married to. Stop.
Yep.
The general thinks it's only going to be 7 weeks that we're going to be in France. I'll try not to fuck too many whores while I'm here. Stop. I know you don't know what whores are, considering you're 8. Stop.
They said 14.
She's going on 14.
Yeah.
Stop. No, don't put that in the letter. I was talking to the other guy. Stop. No, not said. Stop that. Stop writing. Stop it. All right, now I've got an issue with the telegram guy.
Damn, fuck telegrams, dude.
Why? It's like email.
I hate it. I hate them. They take too long.
How about
Don't they go
telegrams? You know what I'm saying?
That's
You
what
can
I'm
send
talking
other players messages.
Yeah.
What up, player?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a shitty like TR-808 beat for the infomercial.
Yeah.
You've heard of text messaging, but that costs too much money. Telegrams. We'll set you up an account. It is impossible to be garnished by a family court system. There is no way they can touch that money. Telegrams.
The fellas, dude.
Fellas only.
Fellas only.
Gentle fellas. An intelligent gentleman.
Are you a rapist but timid? Come to gentle fellas. You ain't got the nerve to commit sexual assault? Yeah, that's what gentle fellas is about.
There's, I mean, you know, you joke around, but like, I'd say a sizable portion of like the male feminist performative SJW guys are just honestly, literally too cowardly to rape women.
I believe you.
They're
Yeah.
just cowards.
Or
Yes.
the opposite.
They're
They are
somehow
rapists.
worse than rapists
Yeah.
because they want to do.
They
it,
want to rape,
but they don't have it
they're
in them.
cowards.
Yeah. They don't.
Yeah.
The way they can't accomplish anything.
Don't ever or one of my points.
Well, you said a sizable portion.
Don't or one of my points.
Okay.
Don't ever or me.
What's
Say
another
okay.
one? What's another conjunction?
However,
However.
No, you just say, that's
other-
right. That's right, dog.
That's right.
That's right, player.
Clear.
that's right. Walk.
How about a movie called Ready Player One?
Mm-hmm.
And it's about players.
PLAIR.
It ain't no video games, it's about players.
Uh-huh. No, that's good. I like
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
Ready
Players.
Player One.
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One. You guys see all this these big dick energy tweets going around?
What's big dick?
What?
Women saying they got big dick energy. They walk around with big dick energy.
Because they got fucked
see, I
recently?
thought you were talking the way you normally do, and you were talking about like, I don't know, British Petroleum being like, you know what, we are good. It's like Exxon and BP talking about, you know, we're tired of people saying we're bad. We're good.
We're changing our name.
Oh, I see that. Yes,
Big
yes,
dick
yes,
energy.
big dick energy. Yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Well, I just don't appreciate that because it's like you can act like you have a big dick if you never have a
oh,
penis.
I thought it was that they just got dick down really
No,
quick.
no, no.
They got-
It's
they're
like
powered up
they're
from
walking
that.
around like they got a big swinging dick, but it's like, of course,
Mhm.
you can do that because you never have a dick that might be
Yeah.
ridiculed.
You hear the man Pete Davidson
Has
got
that pipe?
outed for having
A huge pipe.
a giant dick
Damn, dude.
by Ariana Grande.
Honestly, I would trade a big ass dick
Did he-
for my dad dying.
Didn't he say
Of
he?
course I would.
Didn't he say he was gonna kill himself if she broke up with him?
They just got married or something.
Oh, they got
or maybe
married.
engaged. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. After like a week of dating. So I'm sure that's gonna end up.
He's got a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
ass
yeah.
dick though.
But you know, whatever, dude. I don't feel bad for him at all.
Yeah,
for having
big dick on SNL.
for having social affective
Having-
disorder. Is that what he has, or
that-
no, borderline personality.
Yeah, a friend of mine was telling me a story about listening to him complain about his dad being dead.
Mhm.
You know, but
Yeah,
like the guy who was telling me this, his dad is also dead, but
Has a
wasn't
bad
a
career.
9/11 firefighter.
Yeah.
Just a regular dead
Just
guy.
a regular dead
Just
guy.
a regular
he's like,
dead
he's like,
loser.
yeah, I'm not the guy you complain about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a pension and shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's true, man. Oh, yeah, that guy.
How funny it'd be if your dad, like, we find out his dad died on 9/10,
Yeah.
and like and he was like bringing Steve Ranazizi sandwiches. And he's like slipped down. He's friends with Steve Ranazizi, and they're having their every Tuesday Subway, or every Monday Subway sandwich eating. They call it a lunch, I guess. It's
Yeah.
when you have friends and you eat food with them, it's
Mhm.
called a lunch.
Called a lunch.
You
Yeah.
can't have lunch
I've never.
alone.
That's theoretical to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have midday food.
No, I just consume
Fuel.
Yeah.
He
I've never
feeds.
had a meal, to be honest with you.
You just do protein gel.
Never once in my life have I had a meal. Any type of. I eat at hours like it's 11:47 a.m. You
That's
know.
fucked up.
What do you do for that?
Damn, almost noon.
Camel pack?
No, carrot shaved, salted, dipped in tuna fish. Baked
Shaved,
beans.
salted, and dipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baked beans, a little bit of boiled octopus.
Oh, yeah.
Blend all that shit together.
All of, okay.
Smoothie time.
Ah, nice.
We're talking about you open that blender up, popcorn, throw it in,
Mhm.
pop the blender,
Yes, yes.
pop the corn in the blender,
blender,
it
put it in the
spins so
microwave.
fast. You microwave the blender. Yep. Microwave the blender. Flowers.
Yes.
What
Cut
kind of
up
flowers?
tulips. You cut them up, put them in there.
You
That's
let the
called
roots grow.
the aroma.
Yeah,
That's a
It's
little.
called self-love.
J'ai son oui, as the
Mhm.
French
Yeah,
say.
Oh yes.
Jason
Jason Louis Deleuze.
Whitlock,
Yeah, yeah.
French for that.
He's a fat, big fat black
Yeah,
sports.
you write it, you tear up his
commentator.
article, you print
Yeah,
him out, you piss all over his articles. You say, yeah, Black Lives don't matter, and then you eat the paper.
Yes. And you throw everything in the blender away.
They call that mirepoix,
Dude, I got the best
French
mirepoix.
cuisine.
Yeah, when I was in Paris, I got the best mirepoix.
I'm gonna
dude.
actually.
Mirepoix is just the base. Is just the
No,
three
It's
things.
just, it's just
That's what Nick just said.
yeah, it's
Jason Whitlock's papers.
articles printed
Yeah.
out and pissed them. That's what mirepoix is.
Yes.
I thought it's onion.
No.
How
we
fucking stupid are you, dude? You get. Wait a minute. I don't think mirepoix is actually printed out articles with urine on them. You just so desperately have to let people know that you know what mirepoix is.
Yeah, bro, he's got you for real this time. A lot of the times it's excessive, but you definitely
Yeah.
deserve this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a
stand up
minute.
for myself?
Wait a
That's
minute.
my
I have
thing.
to explain what mirepoix is.
Guys, everyone looks.
Wait a minute.
Listen, everyone.
Yeah.
We all have a type.
Uh-huh.
That different people that listen to the show resonate with.
Mm.
Mine.
Little bitch ass motherfuckers that
No.
need to say facts.
No. Mine is a man of fanciness and leisure
Mm.
that knows what French words mean.
Mirepoix.
And that's practically the only French word I know. But
You
I
know-
had to shout out my boys. And I know somewhere there's a kid, maybe on the Upper East Side
Yeah.
at his parents' house.
Well, actually
and by
molesting his younger cousin.
And by kid, I mean like probably 38-year-old man living
Yeah.
with his parents, listening to the show and being like, "Oh, he'd be a fancy like you."
Mm-hmm.
You know?
No, he wouldn't say it like that.
Well, they do the fancy people. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Nick. I apologize for trying to describe what a mirepoix is. But if anyone's interested,
I already forgot. I almost fell asleep there for a second.
Yeah, were you looking at your phone or just the table?
I just zoned out.
what's wrong? Have you not been sleeping well?
No, I don't know.
You can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Nick, what does that tattoo on your arm say?
John
Live or
Q
die,
killed
the
my
choice
wife.
is yours. Jigsaw forever.
Wow.
Further up though, what does the other one say?
no, dude. I got the DVD cover of every Saw movie tattooed on my body.
Look, those are clues, dude.
Yeah. Live or die, choice is yours, Saw 1. And then it says live or die, choice is yours, Saw 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it says live or die, the choice is yours, Saw 3.
Oh no.
Hold on, there's more.
Are we in Saw?
Yeah, we are in Saw.
Fuck.
It's like the Saw guy on the speaker. There's an elaborate room set up, and Adam's like chained to a bunch of shit. And he's like, "You have to suck the dick in front of," and then you just hear "gah gah 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 gah." Wait, let me just don't. And then Adam's already out of the room. He's like, "Damn."
Adam's just whistling, unlocking our cages, sucks our dicks.
He's like, "Gosh, I got a free dick to suck today."
Wow.
He's like, "God damn it."
I'm a natural survivor, guys.
Yeah.
You should have heard about what some ancestors of mine did in Poland in the late 1930s.
How about instead of jigs?
No.
Yeah.
No, let's talk about Adam's relative sucking dick to escape the Holocaust.
And I think that's heroic.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was heroic.
And then they continued that once they came to America.
Old Fievel
It's a movie called Schindler's List. So he's like, I know a way to get us out of this.
I think that sounds like a pretty good movie.
Damn.
That's really good. That's really
Schindler's
good.
List is really good.
I've got it, boys.
Think I'll be able to handle this.
Masha, the Friedlands have rescued all of us by sucking all the cum out of Nazi Germany. Papa, certainly they can't have drank all the cum. They're all asleep. All the Germans have gone to sleep from being blown so effectively by the Friedlands.
Our name was changed in immigration, but that is the rest of it is true.
What was it originally?
Landau.
Boy pussy.
It's not
It was Sotvikovich boy pussy. From Poland.
It's boy pussy. That's your great grandmother's name, Adam.
He was a great man.
Now I can't imagine this podcast without hearing those two Midwestern guys being like, "Oh great, what's the next joke? Somebody sucking a cock?" Like, you guessed it, bitch.
Sotvikovich boy pussy.
They don't say their names. They don't say welcome to the show. All the jokes are about putting things in the ass or the mouth.
They don't have any theme music.
They have no theme song. We should just do like some creative editing of that podcast and make it our theme song. That'll show. What is this one?
That My Chemical Romance song.
Which one? I'm going down.
No.
I'm sucking.
Well, either are you gonna be in town this weekend?
I'm out
Is
of
Dosh in town?
Dodge whole squad, Dodge Town.
We're all out of what?
I need to drop my plants off to somebody today.
Oh yeah, I need the same thing.
Yeah?
You got what kind of plant? Any bonsais?
My damn bonsai.
I got my fiddle leaf fig that I need.
I'm letting all my plants die. I was getting into plants. I don't give a fuck
How about
gotta
instead
go
of
see-
Fig Newtons?
No.
Okay. And it's like a futon that
Either one of those.
shows up
Either-
late.
There's a couple of not good directions we could go with that one.
Well, fact, I'd say that.
Yeah. It's not ideal.
Yeah.
Although Newton apparently was gay.
Was he?
Yeah, dude, they were all gay.
Well, he never got any pussy ever, but he had like a guy that he hung out with a lot, and cried when he died. So probably gay.
How do you know this stuff? How do you always know who's gay and who's fucking?
I don't know, man.
They
People,
do.
everyone has their
No, but
areas of expertise.
I know, but like this is not something where there's like a.
Yeah, it's only I saw it on Twitter.
No, man. There's no like
Yeah.
centralized place with all this information.
Yes, there is.
Where is it?
People are talking shit on Nude on Twitter.
Suckmenick.org. Suckmenickmullen.org/login.
Don't tell people that.
Stock goes to hegay.com.
Yeah. Ooh, he gay. Ooh, he gay. Yeah.
It's like hoteps for gays, but they just say that different people throughout history were actually gay.
A lot of them were, and there's really nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
How about Hotep Transylvania?
Yes.
That'd be a fun movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What was Hotel Transylvania?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have zero. I don't have no idea what Hotel Transylvania is about.
I think we can surmise that it's about.
It's about a
family
hotel.
Draculas.
Yeah, family Dracula's that owns a hotel.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
There's probably
Don Cheadle.
other creatures there, like a mummy.
But I mean, to
probably.
the extent that like I think The Incredibles is about a bunch of people that are incredible.
Yeah. The mom is thick. Is from The Incredibles.
Yeah. Is she stretch? She's
How about
stretchy, right?
The
She
Get
stretched that
Headables.
pussy out. Yep. Check. Check.
Uh-huh.
You get edible?
Swish.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
a 3 right there.
Pulling up
Thank
for
you.
40.
Yeah.
Swish.
The Get Headables.
You get edible.
In a world.
How about that, guys? How about we do it?
Don
Don
LaFontaine.
LaFontaine.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
a world where I get my dick sucked.
Mm-hmm.
The Get Headables.
That's cool.
A baby that sucks dick. The mom sucks
One
dick.
man,
The
1
dog.
inch. Stavros Halkias stars in the Stavros
And the
Halkias
inch is
story.
not his penis, it's
The
something
inch
else.
is
The
his
inch does
penis.
not mean his penis. It means
Is the inch
a
his
different
penis?
part.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It's something else. But
Sandra
I'm not
Bullock.
telling you right now.
Stavros, is this your 1-inch penis?
No, it's not, Sandra. Why are you
But
saying
then
that?
it turns out it is.
No, it isn't. It actually is definitely not.
But then we find out
no,
it
we
is.
don't. We
The
find out
movie
something else
with
happens.
37 cliffhangers and dueling narrators.
It's me, Sandra Bullock. Your dick's actually way bigger
The
than
first
it is.
movie with dueling narrators.
Yep, it's a really big ass dick.
But then it turns out it's small.
No, just no, it doesn't.
Hi, I'm a medical doctor. I've measured your dick. It's actually 1.1
that guy's
inches.
lying. That guy's gay and he's
The
lying.
third narrative is that
Wait a
it's
minute
tiny,
here.
but not as tiny
Looks
as
like
1
this,
inch.
this Stavros boy has a shrink ray, and he's been using it on everyone that sees his dick. This man was 6'1", and now he's 5'2".
Oh my God,
He didn't
Humphrey
even
Bogart.
realize it. It's me, Humphrey Faggot.
Humphrey Faggot?
Yeah, Humphrey fuck.
Bo Fart.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's
Hump-
me. Is that? I don't remember what he
Humphrey
sounds like.
Bofart.
Yeah, it's something
Listen,
like that. Listen,
I sound something like this.
Yeah, that's good.
Sure.
Yeah, that's about right. They all.
Also guest starring Humphrey Bogart as the man who discovers that the inch refers to Stav's penis.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I'm fucking Humphrey Bogart, and I read that.
Starring Peter
the thing-
Griffin as the guy pretending to be Humphrey Bogart. That
Aw,
also
jeez. I'm
dis-
Humphrey Bogart, and his dick's huge, Lois.
That's you're terrible at impressions, but that's okay for family.
Yeah, it's
Thank
a
you.
serviceable family
And
guy.
to end this trailer, his dick is normal size. Coming to theaters right now. Don't say Nick. Nick. Say
Rated R.
for
Really small penis.
really regular size.
Really
dick.
small penis.
Regular ass penis.
Small penis.
And that's the end of the commercial right now.
It's like the next trailer, like
Columbia Pictures presents
the true story behind the 1-inch movie. Well, everyone knows he has a 1-inch penis, but we had creative difficulties getting that into the script. The documentary of the summer, the making of the 1-inch story. So we couldn't just say he had a 1-inch penis because that's the truth. If people don't want the truth, they want a story.
A totally fake documentary.
A 100% real documentary. And then there's a documentary. Okay, here, I'll give it to you. Then there's another trailer, and it's like, here's the other documentary, and it's about how Stavros has a huge penis. right?
Yeah.
And it's a documentary about that
Ricky
movie.
Gervais.
And it's Christopher Guest. Directed by Christopher
No,
Guest.
it's Ricky Gervais.
And
Doing a
it's
bunch
what they refer to in the business as a fake humor.
No.
That's what they call it.
No, it's one of Ricky Gervais's truth-finding things.
Yeah,
about how
like that there's no God,
God ain't
and then
real.
Slapstick is
and
1
my
inch.
dick is big, no.
That your dick is an inch
Well, not
long.
big, but not an inch either.
You show me this man's dick, and it's 1 inch long, then I will accept that there is
Master Wine.
Starring the worst Michael Caine impressions that anyone has ever had.
Marco Caine.
That's
It's
worse.
15 different
Marco Caine.
competing
Just
bad
saying
Michael
Marco Caine.
Caine impressions.
Master Bros.
Master Bruce.
Master Bros.
I've seen Stavros' penis.
This man is destroying Gotham City with his 1 inch dick. Women are killing themselves.
I'm gonna make this inch disappear. Man, stop poking my eye. Man, why this fat boy touching my eye real gently? Somebody make this fat boy stop touching my eye real gently with it. What is that? Is that your dick? Damn, this dude twisted. That's the most fucked up villain I've seen. You got a tiny ass dick like that pulling it out in front of people. You gotta be crazy. Well, hang on, everybody. I'm the crazy one. Your dick ain't that small. That man's got to be crazy. I'll pull my dick out too. No, you got a regular. I mean, it's got clown makeup on it, but.
The dick's painted red. His head is like lipstick red.
Yeah.
Is this man's dick actually 1 inch long? Swear to me.
Guys, my dick's not that small.
Did you fuck him?
Did you fucking?
Doesn't count, Bruce.
It was only
It
1
didn't
inch.
get past the lips. It doesn't count. Answer me.
Titty fucking the lips. That's how I fuck. I titty fuck pussy
You do
lips.
like a hot dog in a bun situation. Just delicately like wrap the lips around your tiny dick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so
That's
funny.
what they want though. Actually,
Yeah.
I can fuck
Yeah.
regular. I just that's what
You're
girls
just like
want though.
delicately poking the clit with the end of your dick.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
What's wrong with that?
It's kind of
Nothing.
like a mirror.
That's hot. That's what the women. That's what girl. I read some fucking Cosmos. They said don't fuck the pussy hole. Fuck the
How about
pussy.
Hosmos? Right? With Carl Fagan. Hell yeah, dude.
Go fake it.
Yeah.
Yep. Osmos. How about Mo Hose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
There you go.
What about Cock Smo?
Yeah. Good.
Cock Smoke.
Dude, it is Riff Central.
Cock Smoke.
It is Riff City.
Riff City.
Man, you know what was on that Lost episode? The story about those two guys that saw in that Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those trash
Oh,
guys. If they're fucking
yeah.
hitting on that girl, hold up. I'm about to post up next to
Yeah,
Shorty.
yeah, that was awesome. What
Yeah.
happened? Some girl was on heroin or something?
Oh yeah, some junkie was like fucking leaning about to pass out. And these two like wiggers were like, how you doing, Ma? Like,
Dunkin' Donuts at 3 a.m.
yeah. Yeah, she all right. She's fine. The Indian guy trying to kick her out. Nah, she can stay. Some guy in slides deciding who stays or doesn't.
Defecating.
Mm-hmm.
How about Neil? How about Neil, the entertainer Tyson?
Who'd you steal that from?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Find it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Has anyone ever shit themselves while you were having sex with them?
Butt sex.
Really?
Yeah.
Like full on shit themselves?
No, you get poop on your.
Yeah, you get shit on your dick, but
How much shit? They
Very
they
careful.
constantly flush out their
Can you
asses.
imagine like going to a park or like a public restroom and then just like riding the bus and you just smell like poop? Is that how it works?
What?
that's pretty problematic.
Or are they just doing blowjobs?
What? Oh, you mean they're fucking strangers? And
I'm just saying, like, if you're not doing it in like with a bathroom.
I think
or
if you're about to get your ass fucked big time,
you haven't had
plan
cheese
it
for
out.
24
Yeah.
hours,
big time.
yeah.
big time.
You get that asshole blown the fuck out. I think they drink like drinks and shit. I overheard on one of my many artful photo shoots.
Yeah, yeah.
I overheard some gay
photo.
gentlemen talking about washing their asses out with a special drink.
Yeah.
Some friends of his.
Kombucha? Is that what kombucha
Yeah,
is?
that's what kombucha is. That's how it starts. It's enema water from gay guys.
It's just like
They have very vinegary ass.
what? Spit tape.
It's a very involved process.
I know.
You know what Josh was telling me that gay sex parties charge like 3 times more for bottoms than for tops because tops are way more.
Really? Well, I mean, I'm not gay, but that seems like a steal to me.
It's a
You know,
good
we
deal.
go in there, we fuck
Sounds
some
like a good
ass.
deal.
Just on a bargain.
Yeah.
You get it? That's a good. Yeah. Save some money.
Yeah.
Sure, I'd rather fuck pussy, but
Yeah, apparently.
at a third of the price, I can't afford not to fuck ass.
Yeah.
Nick, what do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Would you fuck ass at a discount?
I mean, I probably wouldn't pay for admission to any place, any
Any-
kind of place.
What about a Chuck
Even
E.
Six
Cheese?
Flags? Hi, darling.
Well, I guess I did pay for that.
I don't know.
Adam's boyfriend.
Don't. It's a guy, not Dasra. It's a
He's
guy.
got a boyfriend now.
Please do not.
We're disrespecting you. No,
Because
we're
they
disrespecting you.
they copy you and then disrespect her.
No,
Keep copying.
do not
No, don't.
disrespect Dasra. Disrespect Adam for having a boyfriend.
Disrespect me.
Hey
all
Adam.
you
Hey Adam. Hey Adam.
Disrespect our girl.
Hey Adam. What's his name?
What's his name?
What's his
Yeah,
name?
what's his name, bro?
Hey, Nick, does your
What's his name?
does your boyfriend know you're gay? Nick, have you told your boyfriend you're gay? yet?
Shit. Now he's got.
I can't hear you. with all that coming.
Oh,
Is this man
damn.
speaking or blowing
Wow.
cum bubbles? all over?
Whoa,
Here's-
shit.
Nick, it's
Got
the-
you
You
back.
gotta take
Answer
all that
me-
cum out of your mouth if you want to
Answer me
speak to
yes
me
or
directly.
no. Yes or no. Okay. There are only 2 answers.
Blah 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 blah. It sounds like a
No. Yes or no.
sounds like a,
Have you told?
a speedboat over here.
Have you
Like an
told?
idling speedboat? Blah, blah,
Speedboat
blah,
of
blah,
what?
blah 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 blah. Sounds like a
Have
kitten
you
is
told
drowning.
Nick? Have you told
Blah 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 blah.
your
blah, blah.
boyfriend gay yet?
So I guess we all saw Hereditary.
I didn't.
Yeah. What else is in the movies?
I saw the
The
John
Gotti
Gotti
movie. I want to see that.
Oh yeah.
That looks good as shit.
I couldn't
It
come. I had to
was-
go to the gym.
It was. An
That's why you didn't
absolute
go?
piece of
Yeah.
dog shit.
Damn, for the gym, dude.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Nick-
you gotta watch culture.
Nick had to go lift
Had to go
instead of
lift
go with
weights.
us to see this.
I need to
cool
lift, dude.
movie.
I need to get yoked to
It
Reno.
is a 0% Rotten Tomatoes.
I can't wait to see it.
Adam, I'm assuming you haven't been back to the gym since I took you there and so graciously.
No, I've actually been doing real manual labor, not with the weights. I've been doing practical labor.
What was
digging
Name one manual labor job you had in your life.
as a job
Yeah.
at the factory at
What?
Mike's factory.
That wasn't a manual labor job.
Yes, it was
They had you
manual
put
labor job.
stickers on things.
No, that was no. That's not true.
You had to attach stickers to packages.
That's not true. That's not true. That was one.
I had to unroll whole things of tape.
No, that
That's
was
fucking.
no.
You ever tried to put a box together? That's manual
that was
labor.
one project. I was working.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a job in a fabrication factory.
Dude, you know what ribbons do to your
Yeah,
fingertips,
yeah,
dude, if
yeah.
you tie enough knots down?
Did you
No, I
dance
was not
around?
doing ribbon. I wasn't doing ribbon.
Did you dance to cheer everyone up?
Of course I did.
Dude, he's had other menial jobs. He had to wrap presents.
Yeah.
You had a Macy's.
I have to get an I don't know.
I worked at a fucking a machine shop manufacturing gun parts. That was one of
Really?
my first jobs. Yeah.
What
I
kind
worked
of
with
gun
my dad.
parts?
It was a Colt 45.
In Baltimore?
Yeah.
Really?
It was that Colt 45 is a milled beverage, but it was the Colt factory in Baltimore. And then they later made airplane parts. That was a pretty menial job. Worked
That's
with my
cool.
father for a couple years. Just fucking doing installing cabinets and shit.
Yeah.
Never learned how to make shit.
Yeah.
But I would like sand and laminate shit.
I guess I never like pumping gas probably is the closest thing.
That's not as hard as
Putting stickers
when,
on things.
when I was putting stickers.
Yeah, it is. I would go home covered in gas. I give a girl a pussy infection because I finger her with gas all over my head.
Did you?
Yeah. So that makes it manual labor.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, when you get head and you're covered in gasoline, the girl's
Mhm.
passing out.
How did you get gas
You
on
mean
your
all the
dick?
fumes are coming off your cock because you were dipping your dick in gasoline?
She just becomes one of those gas huffers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some bitch pulled away from the pump while it was still in her car.
Oh, that's
and it
fucked up.
ripped the hose off and it sprayed gas all over me.
Whoa.
And the African guy that was the manager was like, "It's okay, you just keep working." I'm like, "I have to go
Oh
home,
my-
dude. I'm
yeah,
covered
yeah,
in gas."
yeah.
He's like, no, you just wash off.
Just wash your hands.
Yeah.
He just gives you a squirt of fucking Purell. He's
Yeah.
like, you're good. I ripped the fucking.
I
thing
guess
out
yeah.
of-
No, that the production stuff is sort of manual labor, driving trucks and hauling camera equipment.
Yeah,
around.
when I worked for Max too, we were doing.
I used to shovel snow.
But Max just had you put stickers on stuff.
No,
Yeah.
Max did not have me doing stickers.
Max is like, I heard you're the sticker king of Brooklyn. The sticker queen.
Yeah.
Sticker queen. Everyone, you're the
Yeah.
go-to sticker guy.
Yeah.
With preschool teachers and stuff, they give fucking kids good.
What's that shit called?
Lisa
Nancy.
Lisa Frank.
Nancy.
Nancy Drew.
Lisa Frank. Is it Lisa Frank? You said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I questioned the sticker queen of Brooklyn.
I just know about Trapper Keeper type shit.
Yeah.
Like what else?
Trapper keeper. I barely know about that.
Yeah, trapper
Yeah.
pussy. I barely fucked her pussy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're just doing so much texting.
I'm not doing texting. I'm responding to the fans. But a lot of this show is me DMing.
But just do it after the show.
Somebody did you on Akinator, and the last question before it guessed you was, "Is your character widely disliked?"
No, that's gotta be.
No, because someone got you, and the last question was, "Is your character morbidly obese?"
Well, then it's wrong. I
So
have to
it's
email
wrong.
Akinator because I'm regular obese.
I have to argue with that imaginary genie.
How does the genie know how people feel about it?
I don't know. My thing it knows who I am because it asks if I have a mustache.
What? You got like such a fucking innocuous, like, nice little thing that you have a mustache, and Sav and I got fat
You're widely disliked.
and
First of all,
infamous.
mine is a typo. Clearly.
Yeah.
Okay.
A typo fat guy. The type is morbid.
The type is diabetes.
No, both of you. Okay. Akinator, if you're out there, if you're listening, buddy.
I don't get how they know who we are. It's weird. From a podcast? Do we get other people from podcasts on there?
No.
Just us, bitch.
We're the most famous.
I tried to do me and it wouldn't do it. Yeah. I think I got close. It was like as a podcaster, and it's like, if it was like under 20, I was like, yeah. And then like, are they
Under 20?
yeah. And then it was like, are you over 20? And I said yes. And then it was like, is your person handsome? I was like, yes.
No, well, that's where
And then
you're
it's like, is they tall? I said,
They have
yes.
a fucked up little.
No. That's
Are they rude?
Are they
to
the
their
star of
best
the
friends?
show? A magnanimous charitable man.
Do you have a
Magnanimous.
undeservedly positive opinion of themselves?
Magnanimous. It said. Many people would describe me as magnanimous.
How do you know it's real and it's just not people doing a little Photoshop action on them?
True. Maybe you
No.
get trolled.
I'm not
Love
getting
it.
trolled. First of all,
Someone sent me
Nick got trolled.
an
man.
ad reply
That's fucked
today
up,
with
dude.
you guys having butt sex, and it's like, just wait till Adam comes back. This is gonna be hilarious. And it's you guys fucking each other. My bad. That's pretty funny.
is it because it's the only thing tweeted at you that isn't about a bug?
That's not true. A lot of people will say like,
The Holocaust.
good
didn't
tweet
happen.
or that's funny. Or,
No one will say that.
You know what I
lot of
had
people
this
do. I
morning?
get it all the time.
Cinnamon life.
Oh,
I don't like life.
I know you don't.
That shit sucks.
That's not a big enough boy cereal.
Exactly.
You gotta get honeycombs, Lucky Charms.
Yes, my dude.
I know
yes.
you. I know you. I know.
Although
my
you know
boy.
what I do like is honey checks.
Yeah.
I like corn checks.
Checks are good, dude. They hold milk better than any other cereal.
absolutely, it's true.
But also miss me with rice checks. Miss me with fucking wheat checks.
I learned
It's gotta be
here's
corn.
a little fab kid bona fide for me. I learned the word skeptical from the checks commercial.
Respect.
Yeah.
Salute, dude.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why me and Stav get along, and you'll never be able to relate to. Aside from your parasitic Judaism, is the fact that the two of us
parasitic.
were both morbidly obese at one point.
Yeah.
And now
In the
we're in
past.
shape.
You weren't morbidly obese. I was chubby as you.
No, you were never.
You were never
In
fat
middle
kid.
school.
No.
You were just ugly. You weren't
You
fat.
were, yeah.
Oh,
You were
I
s-
was ugly.
You were soft, and now you're a different kind of
I was
soft.
always cute and fat, including right now.
Yeah, I was.
But I'm not morbidly obese anymore. Me and Nick both beat our morbid.
Yeah, we beat our
Remember,
obesity.
kicks.
Yeah, kid tested, mother approved.
Yeah.
It was one of the
What
first
happened to that?
stand-up jokes I wrote.
Really?
Was about how that would be a good slogan for abortions. Yeah.
I always wanted to
There's
be one of
that.
the kids that tested it.
Yeah.
I was like, Mom, what
mother
are you doing
tested,
test?
kid removed. How about that? That was the tag.
Kicker.
Yeah. I did that joke and woman started crying, japping it.
Yikes.
How old were you? 16?
And you were like, what, too far, bitch?
Actually, probably, yeah. You used to be able to smoke in there too, and I guarantee you, I was smoking Newports on stage.
Cool, dude.
But, and yeah,
fucking asshole.
fingerless gloves too.
Really?
Most likely.
Really?
Yeah. Most
Hell
likely.
yeah. I missed that mall. I never met.
beanie, cargo sweatpants, Air Force Ones.
Wow.
Oh yes.
Getting rowdy with the audience.
Just like a little Dennis Leary.
Oh,
from
too soon, you
Stones.
fucking cunt.
Yeah. Too much?
Huh?
Yeah.
What, did
you
that
got a
remind
problem
you
with
of
that?
the most tragic event in your life,
Who are the
bitch?
big?
Yeah.
Who are the big cigarette comics? Chappelle.
Your mom's dick.
Dice smoked cigarettes on stage.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
Remember that? Remember that he smoked?
He does
So
smoke,
rude.
I
People
think.
forgot that he smoked.
I
That
can't believe
he
he
was the
smoked.
Dice
smoking
smokes?
president.
Dennis Leary stole smoking from.
Yeah, that was someone else's bit.
From.
Yeah.
I love that
Bill
Barack
Hicks.
Obama finally spoke up against the detention center.
In Germany. I was saying that the other day. Yeah,
Were
he
you?
was just like in the most pussy ass way.
Yeah.
Why was he in Germany?
I don't know. He was just like, oh, it's wrong. But he was like in fucking Germany.
He
Like,
was
who
getting
cares?
top from Angela. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if someone called her? I don't know. What's a good joke for Angela Merkel?
Yeah, Adam, maybe you can come up with a joke for us.
What, maybe to tie in a cultural reference that we all probably know about.
It didn't work, but a guy a while back gave you a joke in DMs and you repeated it on the show. And then he sent it to me, and I was like, you should see if you can get him to do more to prove that this is not just an accident. And it didn't happen again, but he sent you a
Ooh.
couple. I can't, it's buried in my DMs, but
I don't know. You talked to.
you were crowdsourcing jokes from.
No, I wasn't.
I know you were.
He's lying. He's lying to you.
Damn. If it never happened, unfortunately, the evidence is with the.
People
Gay
can lie to
fans.
you, Nick. Too. You don't have to
Nobody
believe.
lies to me.
You don't have to believe it.
I believe the things that advance my agenda.
Yeah. And what is that agenda?
To be
An anti-white.
agender, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have an anti-white agenda. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't realize that. I'm actually sending messages to the blacks.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every time I use the N-word, that's how black people hear that, and they're like, this guy's one of us.
It's like
yes, yes. When they hear a fucking
It's
white
like a
guy
little tug
Yeah.
on
works
the
out all the
earlobe.
time,
Yeah.
little mustache, close cut sides,
Yeah,
long
yeah.
up top.
Yeah,
They see a
yeah.
white guy like that say the N-word, they're
They
like,
know.
oh yeah,
They know I'm on
that's
board.
one of our
Uh,
guys.
Yeah, yeah. That's who I've been sending real secret messages to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. So we're all about to, I'm about to go to damn Seattle. I'm excited. The PNW. You ever been to Seattle?
Yeah. Well, no, I've been to Portland.
Ooh, what'd you do in Portland?
I stayed with Christine Levine in her garage with
You love saying garages.
her boyfriend at the time, who was a magician.
Nice.
And we talked about Chris Chan. He had a Chris Chan outfit on the wall, and I was like, "Is that Chris Chan's clothes?"
He
was
bought
like,
his real clothes?
"No, he had like a costume. He went as him for Halloween, and this was 10 years ago.
Wow.
Damn,
So for him to
respect.
know about Chris Chan
Respect to
back
that
then,
magician.
That's deep.
yeah, Justin or something. Yeah, I hung out with that guy all day, and then I did Helium with
Who you were-
Hannibal Buress.
Before
Yeah.
it popped?
Nah, just about when he was starting to pop.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did you go to any strip clubs?
Was it
Everyone
when you
says
lived in LA?
it was right when I moved there. When
Yeah.
I first moved there. Yeah.
Oh.
everyone says the Portland strip clubs are wildly
They just
good.
have a lot of them.
I don't know. I hate strip clubs.
I've never
I
been
hate
to a
them
strip
too.
club.
I've been.
Really?
Yeah, my
Oh,
life.
we gotta go.
I've been to.
I'm gonna go in Portland.
I've been to an embarrassing amount of strip clubs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
also
'cause
buy
Vegas.
prostitutes and you get like a
Don't
sex
say.
addiction.
People like tell me these things all the time.
What do you mean tell you that?
that I'm I rape prostitutes
No, we
and
said
stuff.
buy.
No, people believe
We
No.
said
you
bye.
saying these.
You just said I've been to an embarrassing number of strip clubs.
That is a legal enterprise. I got one rub and tug a year and a half ago. Anyway,
Yes.
And when did it stop? When did the rub and tug stop?
it was very quick.
When
I
me
can
and
assure you.
Stop had an intervention by announcing it on the show publicly.
Yes,
Right.
So
yes.
your fans
And
who
then
care
having
about you,
thousands of people
who care about you,
continuously tell me
that they care about you with tough love.
Yeah, dude, it's just tough love.
That's what you don't understand. You know, I was just rationalizing the Opening Anthony subreddit to myself last night thinking.
Yeah.
I was reading the 50th post yesterday.
Did they do another one?
My physique, non-stop. Every single post on the Opening Anthony subreddit is about your abs. It's about me and my body. And I know it might not look like it, but you can. I know what it's metaphor. They're sending me.
They say Jim Norton's gay.
Yeah, they mean
They mean that you're gay.
they mean I. Every post because they're afraid to say my name. You know, they're worried what I might do.
So their code name for you is Jim Norton.
Yeah, one of these days, guess they're borrowing their dad's gun. Little, suddenly the freak.
Yeah.
Suddenly, the psycho isn't going to be the butt of your jokes anymore.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
One of these days, that loser's
You're
going
gonna
to get
go to Opie and Anthony subreddit headquarters and kill everyone in there.
I'm going to march into the Sirius offices, where I presume all those people work. Full trench coat.
Yeah, of course.
You know, SKS, NW22, PS 326, SR 218. We're talking 9mm, QZ fully loaded, full bore, bump stock, trigger hairpin turns on every one of them.
Also,
heat-seeking
bullets.
Iron crosshairs,
Exploding bullets.
What are the other hollow tips?
full metal, metal tips.
Jack off.
Yeah. Uncut tips,
No, I went to
Uncircumcised bullets.
burn ends,
You have to pull the skin back.
crossbow.
Crossbow.
How come there hasn't been a school crossbowing?
That would be pretty cool.
That would show all these
You gotta bring enough arrows.
anti-gun nuts, and some kid dressed like Legolas just fucking putting holes in motherfuckers. Because that's the thing. The fantasy kids get bullied too.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If you're a little fantasy faggot out there, people
Yeah.
giving you a hard time, put
Listen
your
to
pointy
Nick.
ears on.
Get the craft and some arrows.
Get yourself a bow and arrow. Practice out in your backyard, and just fucking nail those kids. They won't be able to catch you.
Right.
Yes.
And you do it from a perch where they can't see where the arrows are coming.
That's right.
Do it. Maybe a school assembly.
And guess what? You're helping to defend the Second Amendment.
Yeah.
If you kill enough people with a bow and arrow, there goes the
Then
ban
guns have to be legal.
In fact,
Yeah.
we have to get more guns.
So it's the only way to stop someone with a bow and arrow is with a gun.
The only way to stop a bad guy with a crossbow.
And if you're a bully out there, just stick to the black nerds. You know, they'll just beat the shit out. They'll lose their mind and beat the shit out of you at some point, and that's the safest way to beat a nerd or bully them.
Oh yeah, don't bully. You're saying bully black people. Don't.
Bully black children. Just stick with them. They'll go Super Saiyan and rip your teeth
they'll
out.
fuck
at some
you
point.
up, for
They'll
sure.
They will fuck you
But
up.
you're not gonna die.
Their eyes will roll back into their head in a dramatic display.
Yeah, it'll be
They'll
awesome.
have a rabid autism.
It'll
they
be
have.
cool. People will talk about it for years.
Yeah.
You won't even be the butt of the joke. It'll be how fucking wild it was.
How
if
mad
you went
Devin got.
Yeah, yeah.
How
yeah,
mad
yeah,
Devin got when you called him Dragon Ball faggot for the ninth time, and his fucking eyes
Listen
turned
now.
white.
And he started talking like that.
Yeah.
I think I talked about the kid at my high school who was the theater like tech, and he would suck off dudes in the like storage, like where they kept
The
all the-
Stavros Halkias story.
This kid Jimmy, he was
This
gay
kid
as hell.
Stavros Halkias.
No, it was this black kid named Jimmy.
It was a white kid named Stavros Halkias.
And he would suck guys off in the theater
And he would
closet.
suck guys off in the theater
And
closet.
then one time someone called him a fag, I think.
But one time, someone went too far.
And Jimmy fucking
And
roundhouse
Stavros
kicked him.
had enough.
He knew karate. He was good as shit. And he two-pieced his ass. It was
And he
awesome.
bit that boy's dick so hard that he became fat. He ate so many dicks that day that he became a fat child.
Oh, so you weren't always fat.
I wasn't. It was the cupcakes in
It was
third
the
grade. If that were true, if I got fat off eating one dick,
Yeah.
if I got it out of my system, if I maybe it was lodged in there.
Yeah,
would I
but you
become-
had the taste for dick, dude. And then you
Yeah,
became
it's like a
insatiable.
bar.
Yeah,
It's like a bear.
Really, yeah, it's like being
Damn, I
bear.
saw the word bear in my head,
And you said
and
bar.
I said bar, but I saw the word. It was very strange.
like
I saw
spelled
the
out.
letters, yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
But it said B-A-R.
I started playing God of War, the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get into it.
Really?
You don't
I'm
like
sure it's good. I just got to be in the zone, and I haven't
Yeah, it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, you keep working at it. You keep putting in 2, 3, 4-hour shifts, playing games.
Yeah, yeah,
At a
yeah.
certain point, you'll get into it.
I just always come back to Battlefield.
Man, you like what you like.
Yeah.
You like-
How about a game about Adam called Tattlefield?
That's good.
That's
it's
funny
the-
because
the
you're
tattle-
literally the biggest tattle I know.
No, I'm a gossip. I'm not a tattletale. I've never
what's the
snitched
That
on
is dry
anybody.
snitching. That's dry
That
snitching.
what's the difference?
No,
You-
it's spreading
you
information.
cannot
I'm
be
an
trusted.
information broker.
No, you can't. No, that's not true.
I deal in secrets and shadows.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
I'm in fucking. Yeah, I'm like a cool spy.
I'm good at keeping secrets. I've kept one my entire life, but
What,
I'm not gonna tell you.
Damn, let's see. Who was it? Just tell me, was it between you and maybe like a coach?
No, it's just
Or like a clergy person?
the point is that Nick can't be trusted with any
I've never snitched. And I
You're
won't-
a snitch.
I'm
dude.
not a snitch.
You are a
You
snitch.
fucking take that back.
You're-
I'll snap
you're
your
a
neck.
snitch.
I've
You're
never
cheap.
called the police, and I'm not a snitch, and I'm not cheap.
You're
First
cheap
of all, I'm
and
waiting.
you're a snitch.
You're fucking
You're
cheap.
the Jew.
You're cheap.
You're
How
a
am I-
crypto Jew.
Not even.
Yes, it is.
Crypto
What am
All
I
of
cheap
those-
about? What am
all
I
of
cheap
those-
about?
you're
I've never
good
been
at-
cheap once.
You're good at taxes. You're good at
That's true.
finances.
No, I'm good at business.
You can't. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. You're bad at keeping secrets, gossiping.
No, I don't
Not-
care to keep secrets. If you tell me something embarrassing, I think it's funny. I'm going to tell other people because I don't have any respect for you.
Yeah, that's a
That's a different thing. There's plenty of secrets that I keep, but I'm not a fucking snitch. If you did something illegal, I guarantee you I wouldn't fucking tell the cops. And if they asked me about it, I wouldn't say anything.
I believe you there. But if you did something embarrassing, you would snitch.
I
to
would
the
tell the
cops.
police.
Yeah.
If the cops were like, did Adam Friedland rob the bank? I'm like, I don't know about that, but apparently he sucked off a guy.
You told the
You're like, that's
entire podcasting audience that I was selling weed when
Yeah.
I was selling weed.
Yeah, but you announced that you were selling weed. Also,
No, I did not.
I
I
for-
literally did
to
not.
be fair, I forgot that was illegal.
You literally snitched on me. You snitched on
I
me
didn't
constantly.
know. I didn't know that that was illegal. When have I? There's nothing for me to snitch on you for.
His
You
whole life.
You told the entire audience when I asked you not to say that I had that I did that commercial that's gonna come out.
Stop. You didn't ask.
Stop
me.
did not. No,
brought it up.
Stop did not. You
Stop brought it
you
up
admitted
right
it
before
5 minutes into
the
episode.
podcast.
Oh,
No,
that's right. You did admit it on the lost episode.
I don't
It was
recall.
on the
this.
lost episode.
I think it
Oh
was.
yeah, that he admitted that he was the one
Yeah,
who brought it
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I don't
You
recall
literally
bringing
think
it up.
Stav did it.
Yeah, I did because he brought it up at the end. All I said is Adam was a commercial actor, and then you said we don't need to talk about it, and dropped it. And then later on,
No,
at the end of the episode,
that's
you
not what
brought it
happened.
up. It is.
No.
And I went because I went and listened.
No,
back.
I said.
I went and listened back.
No, I said
Wait,
there's.
but I thought we lost that episode.
I went and listened back. to
Stav
the,
was announcing his dates, and I said, I've got nothing going on. And then you said, oh yeah, guys, Adam's in a commercial. It's coming out soon.
No,
And
no.
I was like, Nick, I
That-
explicitly asked you not to say.
No. Stav brought up.
Well, how would his? No, get your fucking phone away from the
Someone's
cord.
asking about
Tickets?
Why?
Tickets
Are
to
they not
what?
up?
I don't think they're
Sitting around my apartment
Suck
the
dickens?
other day, and I remember this one from middle school. And my friends would do is I'm gay and I like cookies. I like eating cookies because I'm gay.
I'm gay and I want to have a nice Malamar.
No, you'd say cookies because I'm gay. That was a big one for me.
Just saying kiki.
I like cookies because I'm gay. Saying that, making myself laugh.
That's a good voice.
Good old days, yeah.
You know what I was thinking about from one of the episodes we recently did was this was literally a couple days ago, but Dime Piece Daryl.
Yeah, very funny. Thick bubble butt.
Y'all love remembering shit from last week
literally
to just repeat.
Maybe I think 2
Maybe
days
48
ago.
hours ago, yeah. Are we gonna wrap this one up? We gotta go to the show.
What time is it?
It's 35.
Yeah, we probably should wrap it
7:35.
up. Can you hand me my phone?
Yep. Do we have a ticket link for Auto Bar yet?
No, dude. Yeah, but no ticket link from Autobar yet. I'm sorry.
What about Cleveland, Boston?
Yeah, the fucking auto bar guy shut his phone off.
Yeah, I think he's in Europe.
Is he in jail?
I think
No.
he's in jail, dude.
I
wonder
messaged
why
them on a
then.
couple different accounts, and I called the thing, but no one fucking answered the actual bar.
Mhm.
But we'll have links. We'll have links soon. Cleveland, Boston. I believe it is that. It's a Sunday. We're in Cleveland
In September.
in September, and that Monday we're in Boston. So we should actually.
Are there ticket links up for those?
I don't think so.
About Wake Me Up When September Ends. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Is that
about.
song about 9/11?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah. It was a tough month.
But once October happens, we wake up, we get our fucking
Party, dude.
We get
I just can't wait till 9/11's over. And then it's time for Halloween, eating candy, yeah. Tastes good to eat candy. My dad died in 9/11.
Pete Davidson.
He's not the only guy who's dad.
a lot
died
of
in
people's dads died.
My dad died in 9/11 bringing candy to Steve Ranazizi. What if that was the lie Steve Ranazizi was telling people? I died in 9/11. Just going on, what the fuck? Maron's like, you fucking died in 9/11, dude?
That's crazy, man.
You fucking died in it? And he's like, yeah, dude, I died in 9/11.
Damn.
Oh,
My man
that's
just
funny.
lied about being 9/11.
Is he okay or is his career over?
He's fine.
He's fine?
Yeah, because that all came out like while he was on the league. And that continued
Yeah.
to be a show, I think. That
I don't
people
know.
watch.
And he does stand-up dates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked with him. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
That's the thing,
Seems
is
like
you
an
can
okay guy.
overcome something like that if you're a nice guy.
Yeah, didn't what's his name? Brian Williams, the news guy.
Especially considering that now everything's like, oh, but this guy's a rapist. I mean, lying about being dying at 9/11 isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did one of those news? Brian Williams said he was
Yeah,
like
Brian,
in a
Brian Williams said he was,
chopper
like, he
that
was
was
in a
shot down
helicopter
or
that was like
something?
taking fire, and that would turn out to be complete bullshit. Hillary Clinton lied the same way.
Yeah.
Said you like landed under sniper fire and
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Bosnia.
yeah. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
You gotta
Brian
believe-
Williams' daughter
believe a
lied
woman.
about fucking me. She's telling all her friends.
yeah.
Who,
And I'm like,
Allison?
yeah, and I'm like, Allison, chill.
Shut up,
I only,
Allison
got,
who?
I only got the top.
Allison Williams.
Yeah.
Venus and Serena's forgotten sister.
Yeah.
You know? Now, what's the deal? Is Billy D. Williams their father? Did
Yes.
anyone ever get to the bottom
Yes.
of that?
He is.
That's what I
and
thought.
he,
Well, Billy D. Williams, what a funny name. William Dilliam Williams. That's his full name.
yeah, Billy Williams.
Oh fuck! I
Same
never even
name.
thought about
Never
that.
realized that. Yeah.
That's
You
fucking.
think about
That's
it? That
smart,
one,
dude.
That one and Jonathan Candy, I thought about.
Jonathan Kane.
Jonathan Kane.
Was that on the last episode? Or?
It was.
Yeah.
And I definitely said it before that.
Anyway, all right, let's go to the show, guys.
Yeah, I'm running thin on the repertoire.
On the repertoire. Okay, well, yes, everyone. We probably have other stuff to plug, but who gives a fuck? Just come out to see us or whatever. If Funny Moms.
Chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of
Closing
a
the
man who
goddamn-
becomes a woman? He can use whatever bathroom that he fucking wants. There's a song about indignantly using
Yeah.
the children's bathroom.
I can't talk shit.
Shitting on the diaper on the changing station,
Yeah.
just folding it down and shitting.
Yeah.
I can't talk shit on that band because they're from
Yeah.
my city.
Little
There's
Dixville,
that fucking
Arkansas.
webcomic someone drew about like the mom ushering her child through like the bathroom, and there's just a toilet and a man in a dress with a mustache, like pissing.
Oh,
and you
yeah, I've
see the
seen that
penis,
one.
and he goes, "Yeah, what's the problem, little girl? Never seen a lady piss before." And it's like that. There's just no stall in the women's
yeah,
bathroom.
yeah, I know. And like, who is that guy? Like, is that what they think trans people are?
Yeah, it's Jared from Super Jail.
All right, guys.
Okay, we're about to go to a live show.
I'm sorry, Nick, for calling you.
Don't apologize, man. Stand
Don't
your ground.
apologize.
I love
Don't be a
to
coward.
Zimmerman style, dude.
Yeah.
Apologizing is great and it's free.
No, it costs you your dignity.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Happy birthday.
Happy
man.
birthday, bitch.
Welcome to the fuck zone.
I haven't followed this story. I have no idea. How did they get into an underwater cave?
I think they went. It
They went
wasn't
spelunking.
underwater, and then it was raining, and then the water levels rose.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So my man just took him to a low-ass cave.
they were just spelunking in
Was he trying to get sucked off by those boys
It
in
was
the
the
cave?
rainy season.
That was
If
your
he
fault for
was.
spelunking.
Yes.
I'm trying.
Pretty
I'm
close.
trying to do a Steve
Guys, who do you?
Buscemi
Oh, I was
impression.
gonna have them. see if
There's
they-
no way they can guess in real time. so
Four
there's no
boys
point.
out.
Yeah, but we'd give him a little second. You know what I
Four
mean?
boys are out.
4 boys stuck in a cave.
I think they're 12, but I think
12 of them. 12?
Four out.
12 boys?
12 boys. 4 are
What the
free.
fuck is that? What are they,
How did-
gay in there? I don't know.
They
It's-
probably
I
had
feel
no
like it's.
choice.
I'm so
Tone.
close.
Did he call him Tone in the? Or did he call him Tony?
Tony B.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably did call him Tone.
I feel like it's so close and I just can't get it.
Yeah. It's serviceable. If we put some big fake lips on you,
Yeah.
it would come across.
Serviceable isn't good enough.
I saw. I was in a bookstore
That's
the other
never
day.
stopped your
You know,
dick.
it's like jacking off the gay porn. It can get you almost there, but not fucking enough.
I don't know about that.
Not all the way there.
So when you jack off the gay porn, you get like 90% of the way.
I'm gonna sit with that. I'm gonna sit and nail that. I'm gonna figure out how to do it.
I'm more interested in Buscemi's line of reasoning there.
So Buscemi's saying you can get hard.
You can
but
get
can't
hard, you
come.
can almost come, and then but to come,
You need women.
you need women. I respect that. He's in touch with his sexuality.
Well, it's just Nick doing it. Steve Buscemi.
No, this version of Steve Buscemi.
Oh, yeah.
I
mean,
know what the fuck it is.
If the real Steve Buscemi said that,
how would you feel?
I would.
I
I would go along.
Speaking of other characters, William H. Macy, is that his name?
Uh huh.
What's
Casey.
William?
Yeah, you see, the thing is they put that cum on at the factory. You know, there's really no way we can take the cum off the car.
That's good. Yeah. He says he wants his daughters. to
You're a
fuck.
fucking liar. You lied to me.
Who's
his
that?
name? You know what, Mr. Lundegaard? You're a fucking liar.
Yeah, that's It's a Wonderful Life. What's his
No,
name?
that's the guy in the car dealership yelling
The
at William
fat
H.
guy?
Macy.
Oh, I thought you were doing.
No, it's the first scene in the movie
Yeah,
where he goes,
Yeah, you see, the thing is they put that cum on at the factory. Well, I'll talk to my manager.
I don't
Hey,
remember what
Bill.
that first guy looked
You
like.
going to the cum eating festival next week?
oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be at the cum eating festival.
Very good. Well, good news. I talked to my boss, and he doesn't really do this, but he said we could knock $100 off that cum for you.
You're a fucking liar, Mr. Lundegaard.
What does that guy look like in the first scene? I don't remember.
It's just a guy and his wife sitting there,
Oh,
and he's
okay.
like cursing out Jerry Lundegaard for lying to him about the Simonizing coating or whatever the fuck. it
Who's
is.
that
The
fat
clear
guy?
coat.
Is there a fat guy in that movie? There's this fat guy who's like
Yeah,
sneaky
you
in
see,
a lot
the
of
thing
stuff.
is they
Who's in
put that true
Seinfeld?
coat on at the factory.
Who, Newman?
No, maybe he was like a cook in Seinfeld. Or
The
something.
soup Nazi?
No, you're thinking of that bald actor who plays
he's not
what's her name's
bald.
wife.
No,
A
no,
man
no,
who
no,
plays
no.
a wife?
I know that guy.
Yeah,
That guy plays. That guy plays the guy with the high ass voice in Seinfeld, doesn't he?
Oh, you're saying Francis McDormand's husband.
Yeah, the guy who's in Zodiac.
No, I'm
played
thinking
the
of
Zodiac
someone
killer.
else.
I always forget that guy's name.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of a fat guy with kind of long feathered hair. He sort of looks like a whiter Horatio Sands. He's a real minor actor in a lot of shit.
John Candy.
No, no, John Candy's a big time boy. R.I.P. to the.
All right, well, we'll just look it up.
No,
Fargo.
we don't have to. I don't
Yes,
care.
we do.
Yeah, we got.
I don't remember if he
Because
was
I
in
don't
Fargo.
think you have even seen Fargo.
I've seen Fargo. The wood chipper. They put the body through there
Yeah,
at the end.
yeah, you got it right.
Let
They
the
go-
bodies hit the floor.
Some Asian guy's trying to fuck the pregnant lady at a
Yeah.
Chinese restaurant or something. Don Yi.
Yeah.
That's what you take away from.
Right? Isn't that part of it? And then they fucking, you know, William H. Macy's fucking in over his head. The guy's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
Kill some people. They fuck some prostitutes. I remember that.
You think we're fucking with you,
Doesn't-
Jerry?
Doesn't one of them have a
Jerry,
weird,
you think we're fucking with you?
Doesn't one of them have a weird dick? Didn't one of the prostitutes say he had a weird dick?
Yeah, the little
Uh,
guy.
The little guy had
The
a weird.
little guy,
Or did he have a
yeah.
big dick? Or was it weird?
I don't remember
See? Now who doesn't fucking remember Fargo?
the important
You
parts of
fucking
Fargo.
idiots.
Yeah, Gary Houston plays the irate customer.
Okay.
You're a fucking liar. Yeah, there's no fat guy in this movie.
Maybe I was thinking of a different movie.
Yeah, there's no. You're not thinking it.
There's a guy, man, and he's fuck. This is gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah.
What? Who does he do?
I don't know, man. He's just a fat guy and shit.
Stan Grossman, the assistant to the dad.
Maybe.
We're not a bank, Jerry. That guy.
Maybe actually. What does he look like?
You think we're a bank?
We're not a bank, Jerry.
Stan Grossman.
All right. Well, you've derailed the show
No, I haven't.
by not knowing guys and then saying that.
I mean,
they're in
that's
things.
half the show.
No, I did not do derail shit.
Oh,
bitch.
the guy John Carroll Lynch is the husband.
And I know, but he said it's not John Carroll Lynch.
No, it's another guy. I don't
God,
fucking-
what a weird name.
John
Stan
Carroll Lynch?
Grossman.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Carol's in the. No, not Stan Grossman either.
What are you, like some kind of fat guy?
Jose
What are you, a fucking
Feliciano's
fat guy?
in
How's that
Fargo?
sound? Is that better?
Yeah, that's good.
What is this? A fucking fat guy? What
That's
is he?
pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah,
Fat
yeah,
guy.
yeah. Guy? Yeah.
We're not fucking with you, Jerry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. You're getting there, buddy.
We want $82,000 worth of cum. Yeah, you see, the thing is they put that cum on at the factory.
What was he trying to do? He had like a.
Why is this money's covered in cum, Jerry? Why is this money covered in cum? Yeah, you see, the thing is that's how they give the money to you at the bank. Is it's always covered in cum, you see.
Damn. And his wife got didn't she? They killed her.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
She was the
and it's
daughter of the owner of the...
Fargo without the R.
Fago.
Fago. That's the name of the movie.
That's good.
It's the parody movie.
You guys ever seen Gummo?
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
that movie. Gummo is like easily one of my favorite movies.
I've never seen it, but it seems fucked up.
You've never seen it?
That's so funny. Have you seen Gummo? I've never seen it.
Oh, Fargo, Gummo.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that
This
movie...
is like jazz, man. It's
Garbo,
free association.
Harpo.
Harpo.
I watched The Color Purple the other day.
Did you?
Well, I'll put it on the background.
Was
in the background, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I like to have a little bit of soul happening while I go about my day.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I watched The Other Sister, too.
You mentioned that.
Yeah.
A lot of retarded cinema.
And
Did
then
you see
how about
Jordan
the brother
Temple's-
sister? And
Uh-oh.
she's blackface.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you see Jordan Temple? You could have done that with Sista.
Claire is not. Claire's not like their other daughters.
Look, when dinner gonna be ready?
It's like, Clara, please stop doing this. It's just fucking Tom Skerritt drunk in the beginning. I don't want my daughter to be racist.
We don't have a choice, damn it.
Giovanni,
ain't about shit.
Giovanni Ribisi, who's just like Italian. He's like, that's like a type of black. It's sort of like being black. It is being Italian. They're like, are you retarded too? He's like, no, I'm Italian. I'm an Italian guy, and I have my own apartment.
Did he have his own
One
apartment?
thing
Yeah,
about
his own
me,
apartment.
I
That's what his
love
dad
me a
did.
Caesar
Oh, that's
salad.
nice.
The movie is actually about rich people and how
Yeah,
their
yeah.
children
It's
can't
not
do
that
anything
bad.
for themselves.
So they're not actually retarded.
Well, they're
They're
retarded.
just
It's
rich.
yeah,
It's
it's
an
like
allegory
she
for-
comes back from
Oh.
it. They put her in like a boarding school that costs like $80 million a year. It's like finishing school. for
Yeah,
your-
yeah,
your disabled child. And then she comes
Put your
home
connects
and she's
away.
like, I'm going to be a veterinarian assistant, which is like a better job than most non-retarded people. And then she's like, I want my
Makes
own
$65,000
apartment. Yeah, I want my own apartment. And her parents get her like her own apartment in downtown San Francisco. She has like some nice ass fucking place.
Kicks out a black family
Yeah,
of four.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny because every time someone gets mad at someone saying the word retarded, it's someone saying like, I have one of those in my family, and it's so hard for us. But it's like one of those rich families that's been like burdened with like
If you're
spending
rich,
money.
Yeah,
on
it's like you get to go on one.
So
you get
my
to go on
thing is
one
that I
less
get to,
vacation.
right. I get to be offended at that word. That's my payment.
Yeah, I mean it's fair. That's a good trade-off, though.
I
It
guess,
does
yeah.
seem like a lot of.
Well, you know, for those, I mean, like, the movie, the emotional burden of having a retarded daughter is because they're wealthy people and everything's about appearances for them.
right.
You know, if it was like a lower middle class family, I mean, they would have been fine.
Yeah.
It's just like one of our kids shits themselves, but the other one has like a neck tattoo.
Right,
so,
right.
What does it matter?
Yeah, yeah. One of my brothers are still living at home. If one of them was retarded, it wouldn't be that different.
Mm-hmm.
They would just help out with bills less.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Although they probably do more yard work.
Oh yeah.
I think it's
they got
soothing.
stamina.
It's soothing.
Yeah.
You just attach
Working out weeds.
attach like an ox cart to them.
Till the fields.
Yeah. He brings watermelons around the neighborhood with his mouth.
Fuck yeah, dude. That would be nice, dude. We should start. Have you seen those viral videos for?
Jerry, we've kidnapped your retarded daughter.
Why is he so fucking hard to do?
I don't know.
Other
You
guys,
feel
you
me?
just get in the zone. But with him, it's
When you said Jerry,
Jerry?
because you said Jerry, I thought Costanza.
no. But
Jerry?
that does sound like him.
Yeah.
I've got that word. You got to go word by word.
Jerry? Gay?
Gay's good. You got
Come.
gay. Come.
Wow, Buscemi.
Yeah.
That's how he would do it.
Did you
Well,
guys-
I'm an actor. I'm a blackter.
Oh, he's a black actor now
I
too.
guess a Blackula.
Netflix has a commercial now playing on television for all the.
How about
black
Blam
people.
Bloker's Blackula?
Mm-hmm.
That's Blam
good.
Bloker.
Big and back being back
They're all
Bracula.
bloods.
yeah, they are. They would be blood.
Yeah.
Big and back being Bracula. What's up?
With
I buns.
Blanona Blider
I
and
buns.
Bliano Bleeds and Blairy Blowman.
Larry Baldwin.
Blairy Blackman.
Blurry Black.
Very, very Blackman.
Very black man.
Yeah.
Batman, what the fuck you doing out there, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Gary Oldman, right? That was very black man.
Why
Yeah,
come you come to my house? Why come
Oh
you?
yeah. Why can't you show up here?
Yeah.
Why the fuck you come out, y'all?
Yeah. And then
Man.
because he's a Blackula, he's like much older than regular people, but he's a Blackula, so he's
Uh-huh.
just 47.
Yeah, he looks great.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like doing pull-ups and
Yeah.
shit.
But he lives to this impossible age
Impossible.
of 52 years old. I have lived for eons.
I remember the night.
I lost my love when I got my dick sucked on the way to work, and somebody did a vine of it.
Oh,
and
that was the best.
dude, that vine rules.
Did you see the whole video? Are you talking about the one with the guys like?
Yeah, yeah, it's just a dick suck. It ain't cheating. It's not like I
Which
fucked
one?
a bitch.
That guy is unbelievable.
What? Yeah, he's like, I did it for you. What? You want me at home, just not beating off, all backed
Oh
up?
yeah. The one where the guy reaches in his friend's pants.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Stop pretending you know what we're talking.
Wait, which
The
one
guy's
are you
on his
talking
way
about?
to work and he gets his dick sucked.
He gets his dick sucked and his girlfriend catches him. She like puts him on Instagram Live,
And he's like,
and he's like,
"What?"
it ain't cheating. It's a dick
It's
suck.
a dick suck.
It's on Freddie Gibbs' like Instagram story.
It was incredible, dude.
Yeah.
It was one of the
It's a
funniest
dick
things I've ever seen in my life. He's like, what?
It ain't cheating.
So for a dick suck?
He's like, my feelings are hurt. He's like, why? What did I do?
I mean, salute to that guy putting up the good fight.
Yeah.
He's got no case whatsoever. To even present the argument is, I mean, I'm so
just a
proud
dick
of him.
suck.
Yeah, at first he's kind of trying to be cagey, and then she presses him, and he's like, it's just a dick suck. That's his concession.
Yeah.
And he's wearing like a fucking like high visibility vest. He's
Yeah,
clearly
yeah.
like some shitty construction worker.
Oh,
or
he's like a
something.
guy with flags.
He's just some
Yeah.
fat black dude. He rules. I love him. It's just a dick suck.
Good for
dude.
him getting his dick sucked.
Eating ain't cheating. That's another one.
Eating someone's pussy is not cheating.
Ain't cheating, bro.
Is it not?
If you're not getting your dick sucked,
You're doing a fucking service to the community.
is that a saying people
Eating
say?
ain't cheating. Sounds good, doesn't it?
It does sound good. You made that up?
No, I heard it maybe a decade ago.
Eating isn't cheating. It's
Eating
just,
ain't cheating.
it's just gay.
Eating
a
pussy?
woman's pussy.
Yeah. If Corrado, if anyone knows how good Corrado
Corrado
ate pussy-
Soprano, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Corrado Grill.
Carrabba's macaroni
That's
grill.
it. That's what I'm thinking.
Carrabba's. Yeah. I
Macaroni Grill.
I've never fucked Carrabba's.
That always seemed like a weird restaurant. I've never been there.
I went there. I used to think it was fancy when I was a
Well,
little
but
kid.
it's like,
Why are you grilling macaroni?
exactly. It doesn't make
Yeah.
any fucking sense.
I don't want grill marks on my fucking fusilli.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what the fuck I'm saying? Boil them shits
How about
up.
a F you silly? You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about?
I
Prison.
have used to. I fuck you till you go. Ooh.
They let
like
you
that.
draw. They let you draw on the paper, the placemat.
It'd be funny is like raping someone in jail and they're like crying. They're like, please stop. And you're like, but I want you to come. I want you to come first.
A raven who lovingly sucks your dick and then just pounds.
Well, that's what I would do. Because I often think about how I would rape another man in prison.
Yeah, sure.
And
Sure.
no, you make first of all you corner somebody and then you make them finger your ass. You know, finger my ass, and then they'll reluctantly do it because they feel like they're being exploited, really.
Yeah.
But then you make them suck their fingers afterwards.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's
really
how it
flip it on
starts.
'em.
And then they get.
Because you got to wear away at people. You got to break them
hepatitis.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they got to suck your shit off their fingers.
Oh, so you have a full on
right.
shitty asshole.
And then you make them kiss your chest and neck.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going.
and then you
Because
make
they've already now they're demoralized, but they don't realize it happened.
Yeah.
And then 20, 30 minutes later, they're fucking drunk off toilet fumes, being railed out by me and a couple of my homies. Me and my fellas just talking about the big game and raping some young man who stole a car.
Mm-hmm.
We thought it'd
Yeah.
be fun to go joyriding with him and his pals. Well, guess what?
Not
your
so
pals,
fun.
your pals got off easy, but you're in the clink now.
That's right.
You got
brother.
new pals.
With me.
We're taking
You and your homies.
We're
Me and
treating
my
your
homies.
asshole like that Nissan Xterra and taking it for a little spin.
It'd be
you know
great
what I'm
if
saying?
I joined like a prison gang. They're like, all right, well, you're not very intimidating. I'm like, look, I will rape anybody. I guarantee you I'll be the most feared rapist in this group. No hesitation. I will fucking turn out anybody. And they're like, well, we do need one of those. We do need an enforcer.
Why don't they like arrest rapists in jail?
I know. I would
seems
try
like-
to
'cause-
snitch.
And send them where? To jail?
Yeah.
To more jail?
Give
No,
them
like
more
the
jail.
hole, right?
Give them more jail. If you
Nah.
may.
Well, it's mostly the mindset is like, these people already fuck. I mean, we still have the death penalty in
Yeah,
most
yeah.
places.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, look, that's
Are you
bad
saying rape's
too.
worse than death?
No, but it's bad.
Well, don't
We
they
should
like?
stop it
Don't the
also.
gangs pay off the guards to like watch to keep a lookout while they?
I think the gangs. How you get to rape is you have to suck the guards off.
Yeah.
So if the guards come, then you
So
get
the guards
every time you make a
who are
guard
not
come,
in jail.
you get one. You get
You could just go home.
Yep, it's about power.
And have sex with
it's
a
about
woman.
power, Adam. This is why you would
Yeah.
not be good in
I
jail.
wouldn't last
You don't understand
day
the
one.
dynamics.
Yeah.
I would immediately start sucking off all the guards, and that way I've banked times to come. So if you suck a guard off,
I would just get
that's one time you're allowed to come via rape.
It's always funny when there's a prison riot and you're like, they took one of the guards hostage, and it's like, oh, yeah, don't get that man back.
Yeah.
He's done. He's broken forever. They're not, you don't want to let that man survive whatever's happening.
And then back into a prison. like
yeah. No,
Oh,
you don't
that
want
guy.
to try and unravel what the damage done to that psyche.
Damn, dude. And if you're those prisoners, that's got to be a
He's being
joyous-
sodomized with a knife.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
It's not even it's not even the rape that's getting to you at that point. They've gotten so many other levels.
Yeah,
That
right.
you're just what the fuck.
Every
is even
time you
going
close
on?
your eyes, you see
They're
it.
eating part of his ass like a steak, probably. They're cutting it off and eating it in front of him.
Oh my god.
You know,
It's disgusting.
sizzling it up with some ramen
Yeah.
noodles.
See, that's me. I'm
Me and
going
my
to one
friend,
of
we
those.
used to. There was this guy we didn't like, and we used to laugh about him being raped in prison all the time. We do all these fantasies about him being raped in prison, and it was the guy that booked local shows. and-
Oh yes. I think I might have an inkling.
yeah. He has a mustache,
Yeah.
big fat guy.
Yeah.
So we
I
do jokes
wonder.
all the time about him, and we had this one scenario because we would just get high and
Yeah, of course.
laugh about him getting.
You would get high and think about a man getting raped in jail.
That's a fun game.
It's a bit.
No, 'cause
I'm
it's-
with you. It is
It started.
funny.
You know where it started is it started with we went and saw Saw, one of the Saw movies, and we were laughing about him being like sawed.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then it was like, what if they run out of Saw ideas, so it's just people being raped in prison? And then the Jigsaw is just like, yeah, sweet, you know,
Nice.
watching people.
my little mannequin nuts.
Yeah, what? Suck off the doll. Take him off the bicycle and suck his dick.
Suck his little white and red penis.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
You think he comes peppermint?
We were laughing about,
course.
because that guy's got that big fat neck, and somebody's sticking their dick down his throat, and then just using his neck to jack off. And then him being like, "Oh boy, let me go, please, fellas." See, it's fun.
It
You
is
know,
really fun.
It is fun.
First of all, you wouldn't even have to put it down his mouth.
Yeah.
You could fuck his neck fold.
You
Yeah,
could
you
fuck his
just-
neck fold.
Make a little pussy out of it.
Then
Yeah.
Then we were laughing about like them just using him as like a bulletin board. Like he's never allowed to wear clothes. His teeth are all bashed out. He just has to crawl around on all fours. If he's caught using legs to walk like a human, they just beat the shit out of him. So he has to crawl around like a fuck pig all the
Nice.
time. And then they're just
they're using a tattoo gun to like leave notes for each other.
Yeah,
and,
on
like,
his body.
On his body.
On his
They
nude body.
They just use him like a dry erase board with permanent tattoos. And be like, hey, let me know about that basketball game next week or something. And then like just there's like one guy gets drunk off like toilet wine or whatever and like drunkenly writes over somebody's tag, like a guy that passed away, and then they're all like scolding him for how disrespectful he's being.
Yeah.
And then they're like, we got to punish you for doing this. I mean, that man's like tag is dead, so they all rape him in front of him. They raped the fuck pig in front of him, and they're like, and you're not getting any
You
of
don't
this
get
pussy.
the fuck. Yeah. It's all for us.
Yeah. After covering up the guys.
He's just like pouting.
Yeah.
arms
He's like,
crossed.
man, and
Come
yeah. Then we had
on.
one we're laughing about there's a crypt that got shot in the spine, so he's like severely disabled, and they all help him out of the wheelchair and like help him rape the fuck pig. They're like,
They're, like,
oh man, hold his
crying.
dick hard for me.
Do it.
They're like, we can do this together.
They
It's
tie
like
his
letting
dick
a
up with
retarded
twine.
kid score a touchdown at football
Yeah,
practice.
Right, but it's
Yeah.
like it's
Exactly, the
raping
manager.
this guy who did
Yeah,
open
yeah.
mics that I didn't like. Yeah, that was always such a fun fantasy.
That's a good one.
Because we
They
would come up with different ways to be like, what's the most horrific way to abuse this guy that we just sort of don't like?
It would be good to not after the crippled guy rapes him, he could use him as his legs.
Yeah.
So he sits Indian style
Oh,
on his
yeah.
back while
Yeah,
he
yeah.
crawls.
Sort of like
I didn't even
And
think
he
about
just,
that.
You
Yeah.
can have reins.
Like
to
a
him.
horse.
It's just they put his leg around the guy's face and tie his legs around the back of his head, so his
Yes.
dick is just constantly
draped
the
over
guy's his throat.
No, yeah.
Like-
draped over his
Oh
nose.
my God.
He just raped.
Jesus Christ.
His dick and balls shoved down his throat.
That's
Well, he
his
has to
day.
crawl around.
That's his constant reality.
Yeah.
It's just a man's
He
cock
doesn't
and
get to
balls.
sleep. Yeah.
Like, literally half a centimeter from his nose.
Man, it's so much fun to imagine that, especially if you know the guy too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah, he's got a big his body's like a sofa basically.
Yeah.
So just to be sexually abused and tattooed all day long.
Just every fold and
Just
crevice.
with minor notes.
Yep.
Yeah, give me a banana pudding from the cafeteria. Thanks, Mark. Tattooed on the back of his neck.
There's no, just a rusty ass fucking stick and poke. They don't have tattoo guns.
He's just completely HIV positive. Just riddled with every strain of HIV.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
like hepatitis.
Yeah,
anything you can
hepatitis.
get from
Every
fucking-
single thing. He's just.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can you get?
Just because he sucked at
Yeah, 'cause
comedy.
he's annoying. Kind of annoying.
You should go to
Sort of
jail.
well-meaning, but a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. And
Damn.
there's a father, just a couple killed kids. Dude, there's a new generation. You
Yeah.
should find his kids.
Oh, his kids have got to be in their 20s
yeah,
now.
yeah, they're grown men.
Yeah, his son's got to be 22, I guess. Because, I mean, I knew that guy when I was 17 and I hated him, and his
Right.
kids were already like 9 or something.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. At the time, you kind of wanted to make fun of his kids, but it was like,
Well, now you can. They're
Now
adult
we
men.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I never wanted to make fun of his kids.
I mean, come on. His kids are they just look like him.
Are they
look
doing
like little-
stand-up now?
Yeah, in PG County.
No, are they?
I
No,
don't know.
dude. If you're his kids,
They're
you're
doing
you're
black
the
rooms.
opposite of stand-up. You know what I mean? If
They're
you s-
raping their father.
Yeah, you're raping
Yeah.
your father. Yeah, that's the opposite of stand-up. It's raping.
Yeah.
Raping your
It's-
father.
Yeah, paternal.
But yeah, no, we had one where there's like somebody weaker than
Jesus
him that shows up in the prison or whatever, and he's like, "Here's my chance," you know, and he tries to like sexually assault the guy to get out of being on the
Yeah,
bottom,
with cancer.
and somebody like rescues the other guy, and they're like, "Why would you do that? That's fucked up." And then they rape him again. He just can't. He can never get out of it. So he's at the bottom. I mean, we would get high and just
Yeah, yeah.
do
think about it.
scenario just for like hours. Just hours coming up with different ways.
I like the
he would
idea
be-
that it's like it's not even prison, it's jail. He's just there for it's just
Yeah,
for
yeah,
a
yeah.
DUI or something, just
Yeah.
there overnight.
Yeah.
And he just gets completely fucking turned out.
Yeah, yeah.
17 hours.
Just how long we would be thinking about that. And just because then you would have a new one you came up
Yep.
with, and it would just be so demoralizing. And then like just crying laughing.
At the prospect of him being tortured. Like humanly tortured. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
shit that like the Vietnamese didn't do.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Like the
Just deer hunter shit. Just fucking like.
Hey, what are you guys laughing about?
Right. Just like bringing him. There's like 3 vials filled with semen, and he's got a syringe, and they say you have to inject yourself with one of them, and 2 of them are HIV positive. You have to inject the semen into your bloodstream.
Like a Russian roulette.
Choose wisely. She's like, I don't want to do it.
Guess what? They all had AIDS. 2 are HIV, 1 is AIDS. You can do a lot, man. You could fill his ass with pudding, make him eat it afterwards after he shits it out.
God, I hope he doesn't go to jail for real, dude.
Nah, he'd probably go to. If anything, he'd go to like white collar jail.
How do you get into one of those? How do you get into the tennis and lobster jails we're always told about?
You just have to fucking do like financial crimes. You know,
Anyone that does,
Martha Stewart probably went to a sweet ass jail.
she
You
wasn't
think
getting
Martha
her
Stewart
ass
was
turned
turning?
out.
No, she was turning.
She was,
out.
yeah.
Martha was eating ass.
She was
young, fresh
she was
pussy.
selling pussy. She was like, she had
She
hope.
was selling
Yeah.
pussy in exchange for decorative gourds.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? She had all the guards all the guards were looking good as hell. With some fucking dull color palettes on their shit.
With some mauves.
She was pretty sexy back in the day.
She was a beauty queen.
Martha Stewart could get it. She
She
could get it
still
now.
is good. Yeah, yeah. I
Not
was
like
so
Fran.
fun.
Not on the level of Fran Drescher.
She's up there. Old bitches that can get
Old
it.
bitches slay, dude. Old bitches stay winning.
Just like a guy keeping a clock radio in his ass because they're like inspecting the cells. He's like, man, if I lose my motherfucking clock radio, put this in there.
Yeah. Well, I got my watch. I can't lose that.
Right.
Just people are like,
It's
what
just-
about my shoes?
they're just-
people are just putting
Like,
using his ass like a
just
locker.
at 7 a.m. they're
prison
going
cubby.
through all the cells and like everybody's standing up straight in line and he's on all fours completely nude.
Yeah. An antenna is coming out of his ass.
And it's just 7 a.m. It's like,
It's Richard in the sky with the traffic report.
and they're like,
Where's
what the
that
hell
coming
is that?
from?
Yeah. What is that noise? And they're like, man, shut up. Shut your little pig ass up.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Clench harder. It's just being used
The
as a,
slinky you put in my ass is
being-
keeping my whole
being
part.
used as a Manhattan mini story.
God.
Not allowed to walk.
I love that the guards just like, yep, this is fine. Fat nude man on all
They
fours.
just don't care.
His stand-up sucks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this guy kind of ruined DJ's Landing. Used to be a fun place to hang.
They
But
had to rebrand.
yeah.
It's some kind of Indian place now. Did you know that?
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I remember they used to
VJ's
have like
Landing.
Nigerian prom there every
Yep.
like once a month.
Yeah.
Just these Nigerian women with like baskets of fruit on their head
Yep.
that would go upstairs and dance.
Yeah. It looked fun.
Yeah. You ever like walk around that place? Not just the bar, but that hotel?
That little weird pool.
Yeah, but the upstairs area, it was like the building was like 100 years old. So it was
What?
like
Really?
weird shit. Yeah, I remember like going. Yeah, I mean maybe not 100, but
Yeah.
I remember going upstairs into the kitchen and having like a very, I guess, antiquated look.
Yeah, I can see that. It looks old as shit. It looks old and shitty.
Yeah.
We should rent it out. We should buy it, dude.
Yeah.
That should be our fucking. We should have Cumfest at EJ's Landing. Everyone gets a room in that shitty hotel. That's not bad, dude.
Uh-huh.
That's not a bad idea. Cumfest. We should do it.
We should just let Lawrence Owens book the whole tour.
100%.
The PG County tour. All of Irwin's former room.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I've never had someone that I thought about getting raped for hours.
It was literally just that guy. And I mean, yeah, it must have been just like thinking about the Saw movies and him in there.
Yeah. No, that's a good bit, man. Do you want to suck a little fucking penis? I just listened to Drake's new album.
I listened to it.
It's weird.
Scorpion.
Yeah, it's weird that
It's one side is hip hop, one side's R&B.
well, they bullied him into like raising his son. Like, what should they straight up bully? Like now he's talking about like how he loves his son and shit, and it's like
Yeah.
you had to see. That's like it sucks to be a secret family, but for Drake, it's like you thought you were gonna get away scot free.
I mean, he just didn't want people to know because the woman was ugly. If he
No,
had a
she had
son with a
fat-
hot woman,
she had some fat yams.
yeah, whatever. Come
She
on,
was-
now.
she
She was
get it.
nasty. You saw her.
No, I
face.
would love to fuck that man.
She was. Come on.
I'm serious. What?
gross.
She's not. She's gross.
Her face is nasty.
I like a fucked up face every once in a while. What's wrong with that?
And she's not even a real porn star. That's the part.
She
that
did
sucks.
solo.
I tried to find her
I
porn.
s-
I was
I
like, at least I
immediately
can
found
find.
it.
Yeah. And it was just her dancing naked.
Yeah.
That's
She was
not a
finger
she's not a
blasting.
porn star.
She's finger
She's
blasting
a,
herself.
a nude model.
She went for a little spin on her pussy. But yeah, I don't know, man.
I thought it was
having-
kind of boring.
Imagine being bullied into fucking raising your son. It must be cool to be a deadbeat dad.
I'm sure he was giving them money. I'm sure he wasn't like deadbeat. But what? He wasn't like taking the kid to swimming lessons
Yeah,
or something?
exactly. He wasn't going to his little fucking little gay swim meets.
Yeah.
What are you looking at on the internet,
Comments on the Patreon.
man?
What are people saying?
Fuck comments.
I don't
You
even
never
have
read
access
shit on
to
the internet, dude. That's my take. I never read anything, including books or
There's
articles.
a change.org position to have me kill myself.
That's pretty funny.
177 people have signed it.
Wow.
178, 179. Oh, I guess it's still going on.
Oh, okay, hold on.
182.
Shit. Can you text me that link?
Nick Mullen is a known racist who hosts an alt-right podcast with 15th century village idiot Stavros Halkias and failed comedian Adam Friedland.
Hey, that's true.
Despite making $5 million a year online just to talk to two simpletons twice a week, Nick intentionally gets stuck on a train. He fails to produce an episode of his radio show, Ctown. We believe
It's
that
not
Nick
a
should be
radio show.
executed in Times Square on live. Oh, execute me.
Oh,
We implore the
Okay.
district attorney of New York to charge Nick Mullen with every crime he needs in order to make sure this happens.
who's the DA of New York?
I don't know.
It's not that guy.
No, it's
It's
Vince.
different for each borough, I think. There's a
Gilligan.
DA
Yeah,
of
there's a
Brooklyn.
different district attorney, but there
Yeah.
is like a district attorney for the Southern District of New York, which is like the U.S. Attorney's
That's
office.
the U.S. attorney, yeah. That's what Giuliani used to be.
Yeah,
right?
no, the
Rudy.
district attorney is.
My man got those fucked up bottom teeth.
Damn.
Shouts out
Them shits
Rudy.
is fucked up.
Shouts out to Rudy and those yellow ass,
They're brown,
toffee looking ass teeth.
Yeah.
Cyrus
like
Vance.
chiclets.
Chiclets. Cyrus Vance.
Yeah.
Cyrus, come get us, bitch.
Cyrus the Virus.
I just found out who my
from Con Air.
I just found out who my congressman was gonna be. I had no idea.
Oh, you know who my motherfucker is?
Alexandria.
Alexandria
Well, she's not.
Ocasio-Cortez.
It's still that guy Joe Crowley until.
Yeah,
But you
Crowley-
didn't vote. You didn't vote at all.
I did. I voted for her.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I didn't know that the fucking why are there two primaries? I thought I was voting for my girl Cynthia as well, but I guess we
Oh
gotta
yeah,
wait for
yeah.
that shit.
They try to make that shit as confusing as
fucked up,
possible,
dude. They're trying
so
to keep
no one
the-
votes.
Yeah, dude.
Except for the people that are like call into that fucking Brian Lair radio show every week, and they're like, "Excuse me, Brian. There's too many bike lanes. There's too many black people." And they're like, sorry, we gotta cut you off here. Excuse me, Brian. De Blasio's married to a black woman. I don't know if you knew
Are
this.
those how many racist Jews are there?
It's just tattletales.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty much every single.
That is true. But yeah, I voted.
I
there was no one there.
I marched with Dr. King, okay, but I also do want to say that De Blasio is married to a black
And
woman.
there's something unnatural about it. that's all.
I was there in 1966.
I was
that guy
trying to sell them water.
that guy that yelled at the was it a saxophone player? That like little Jewish guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like all those
It's
kind
like-
of guys.
Yeah, that guy's like me and you did the fusion dance.
Dude, that guy had like dwarfism or something. There's something fucked up
I
in
don't
his
know.
body.
He just had a bad
I was
body.
there with Jimi Hendrix and the Who and Led Zeppelin. This is that music.
Sorry, I'm reading the Die Hard Wikipedia that also has articles about the movie Con Air for some reason.
Okay.
Why is that?
You mean articles or sections?
It's the Die Hard scenario wiki, and they have an article on Cyrus Grissom, who's John
Oh, nice.
Malkovich's character in Con Air.
That's true.
I was trying to
Cyrus
find-
the Virus.
I was trying to find all the stupid things he says in that movie. I was hoping there was a wiki quote.
Dude, we watched.
Before I kill you, Poe, I just wanted you to know the last thing that little Casey Poe ever gets to smell will be my stinking breath. This is like supposed to be the world's most hardened criminal.
the scariest
breath?
This theater major John Malkovich.
Yeah.
Being like, I'm gonna have a really freaking good time
I'm gonna
escaping from prison.
I'm gonna eat onions and capers and then breathe into her mouth.
Put
It is
the butter
scary in
down.
that movie where Buscemi's like with the little girl. Yeah, that's really scary.
What movie?
What are you?
On Air.
What is that? Fucking tea?
What is he doing?
What are
He's
you
having
drinking,
a tea
fucking
party.
tea?
Yeah, he's having a tea party with a little girl.
I haven't seen.
He's
Con
the
Air.
pedophile that escapes.
Oh really? Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
and then
He's
like
a psychopath.
he's a psychopath.
He's
Yeah.
a psycho.
And then they show him after he gets away. having
Psychosomatic.
a tea party in like a like
No,
a
I'm the
kid's
fire starter.
playground.
What?
Yeah.
They call me the fire starter.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what? That's
Yeah.
how the movie ends?
No, that's
No.
just like
It's implied that he rapes and
it's
murders
not the end of the yeah, that's the movie. Yeah.
Yeah, this like little girl that lives in like a Air
In the
Force
middle of the
boneyard.
desert. Yeah.
And like one of those like fake houses they
Yeah.
designed for like nuclear testing.
yeah, yeah.
She's like, yeah, my daddy lives outside.
That shit is fucked up.
Buscemi got
We watched. I showed Dasha Heat last night for the first
Heat
time.
rules.
She'd never seen it.
Yeah.
It is so. Every time I watch it, I completely forget how bad Pacino is in it.
Nah,
How
dude,
he
he's
just
rocking
he
it.
is out of his fucking mind.
rules
in
it.
shouting every single line.
He rules.
Fuck me over.
So does De Niro.
De Niro's amazing. Val Kilmer's amazing. Fucking Nick's friend, what's his name, is amazing.
Tom Sizemore.
Tom Sizemore.
Tommy
I got a
Sizemore.
little bit upset because Dasha said he was hot when we were watching
He's
it
hot,
last
dude.
night.
He was hot.
That little girl he fingered on the set of
Oh no.
Never Stop Fighting, or whatever this bullshit direct-to-video movies that he does. The Punishment Zone, starring Tom Sizemore. Imagine that. You're like, Haley's gonna be an actress.
Oh no.
She's in a movie called Cage Warrior, starring fucking Joe Piscopo and Don Swayze. It's directed Laserdisc. It's her first big movie, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, but Haley was fingered by Tom Sizemore."
Jesus Christ.
For $100.
Now, look, yeah, you really can't call the police because this is a stepping stone for her.
She doesn't even get a SAG credit.
Right.
Yeah.
This, of course, is a non-union job.
This is non-union.
Sorry, your 11-year-old was fingered by Tom
Oh
Sizemore.
my. How was that really a child? that he
Yeah, it was an
fingered?
11-year. He fingered
Jesus
Tom Sizemore,
Christ.
fingers an 11-year-old, and then they just sent him home.
Oh.
Val Kilmer looks real good in that movie, though.
Does he actually?
Yeah. I think that's the guy I want to fuck.
Yeah.
He
Old
looks.
Val
He
Kilmer.
looks fat now. He's got that
He
fat
looks,
little face.
he looks bad now.
I fuck with Val though. He was great
He's
in.
my favorite.
He was great in fucking MacGruber as the
He
villain.
was so funny.
As the dickless villain.
Yeah.
MacGruber.
That movie is
Shit
so
rocks.
slept on.
MacGruber rocks cock.
Both movies that those guys made were incredible.
Hot
Well, I guess
Rod.
they made 3. 'Cause they
I haven't
made-
seen the newest one.
Popstar was very funny too.
Yeah, everyone's
all
looking
their
good.
movies are very good.
This is great. When contacted, the now 26-year-old former actress, whom THR is not identifying at her request, declined to address the matter except to note that she's recently hired a lawyer to explore legal action against the actor as well as her parents. Sizemore declined to address the situation. Our position is no comment, says his agent,
Our
Stephen
position
Rice.
is no
Yeah,
comment.
yeah.
Say no comment.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Basically, our stance on this is no further questions. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying? If you catch my inflection.
His agent has a flower that squirts water on his jacket.
Yeah. A crime thriller called Born Killers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cage Warrior sounds
That's
better.
nothing to get raped
Yeah.
for.
Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry for that lady.
Yeah, she was fingered on the set of a movie called The Fingerist, starring Tom Sizemore. About a man who's recently escaped from prison and is immediately sent back for fingering.
That seems pretty reasonable,
Yeah,
actually. He would go to jail.
Criminal,
fingers people.
criminal fingers, starring
Yeah, yeah.
Tom Sizemore.
Yeah.
Diabolical fingers.
Yeah.
He snitches on people. He fingers people,
Yeah.
and he,
He
fingers
picks locks
people.
and he
yeah.
fingers.
And yeah,
Yeah.
the 3 types of fingering.
When I was flying back from fucking Portland, a cumboy was working TSA, dude.
Hell
We've
yeah.
infiltrated TSA.
Oh, that's
yeah.
great.
Yeah, my man got me through security real quick.
Did he?
Yeah.
Was
Oh
it
my
the
God,
scanner guy?
drugs.
Yeah.
So he looked at your dick.
No, he threw me. At,
Yo, if you got Stop's dick,
No,
first of
all,
send that
I don't give a
over.
So
fuck.
now he knows.
You guys
Everyone-
can see my. I think you've seen my
Also,
penis.
Stop.
Not
yeah,
technically.
We both have.
You have.
I've seen the skin that surrounds it.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see the helmet, baby. I want to see the X-ray.
I'll fluff it up for you.
Stop. Do you have any fun stories from your trip? Some stories that I didn't tell Nick because I'm a good friend and I don't.
No, I don't have any stories.
I don't spill any secrets
I don't
because
have
I'm a
any
good
stories.
friend.
I don't have
and
any
I don't,
stories.
you know, some
I did
stories
do-
that you might not have told Nick and you asked me not to tell Nick.
That's deceptive practices.
I'm sorry.
That's not being a good friend because it means you're being a bad friend to me. If it's something I'm not supposed to be told about.
First of all, I will tell Nick. I said, what did I say? Is that I didn't want to
After the
talk about
pod.
it on the podcast.
No,
Isn't
I
that pretty
think
funny
you said
how-
after the last pod.
Look at
you
this.
were
Look how good of a
accusing-
friend
how
he is.
you
He's
are
trying
accusing
to
people of
stir
bringing
trouble.
things up that you don't want on the podcast, and maybe you're doing exactly the same.
I don't know. I
thing
sound like
right
a pretty
now.
good friend. So
No,
No,
you sound
not
like
only
a
not only
horrible
are
friend.
you bringing
You
something
presented
up.
that up the worst way possible.
You
Because
brought-
now
I
it
don't know
looks like
about
I
that.
told you to keep a secret from Nick instead of saying don't talk about it on the podcast.
you said,
And-
please never tell Nick because
said, "Don't tell Nick,"
he's not one to be trusted.
so that because I thought you guys were doing a podcast without me, and I didn't want it to come up without me being there. First of all,
well, we didn't.
well, things have been known to slip, and now you just fucking brought it up. But no, nothing actually even happened.
Nothing really happened.
I took a bunch of acid. I've wandered through the woods. I'm celibate. I'm not having sex anymore to find myself. I did take a bunch of acid, and I gotta say, acid.
Did you?
rocks.
It's the
be
best
honest
drug.
with me. Did you finger an 11-year-old in Portland?
He raped a
Dude,
kid, and
come
he
on,
told
man.
me not to tell you.
Adam, can we? All right, delete
All right,
this.
I'm bad at
Delete this
keeping
episode,
secrets.
man.
I admit
Sorry,
it.
guys, we have
I'm
to
as
redo
big a
this one.
gossip as Nick. I admit it.
Yeah, that was really poorly done there, Adam. But hey, what are you gonna do? No one's ever accused you of being good at the show, so
Well, yeah.
we'll
I
keep it
mean,
moving.
there's been plenty of things I've asked to be kept off.
Well, I've never betrayed you, have I?
Well, you talked about how I got my dick jacked off by that lady when I told you not to.
When? No, that
When we
was
started
brought
the
up.
show.
That was
I
brought
don't really
up.
care anyway.
Whatever, man.
It's legal anyway.
But yeah, what agency should we get our cum boys in next, dude? So we got TSA,
CIA.
CIA. If you work for the CIA and you have hookups for us,
The FBI kind of owes me a favor after rudely investigating me for no reason.
that's true.
That is
Which
true.
how should we cash in?
I don't know. I'll just get that agent's desk number and call him up. Be like,
We should
hey,
get
I'm
some
sure you're not
guns."
busy.
Yeah.
Well, isn't it brave now to dox federal agents because of ICE? Isn't that like a thing? So we
No.
could get. We could.
I don't think
dox
anyone's
that guy that-
doxing ICE agents. They're just saying like publicly.
They're saying their names.
Yeah, that's fine. It's your job. The fuck. I'm a comedian. You can dox me for being a comedian.
Stavros. What's
Stop
your
it.
name? Emmanuel.
It's Vel. When am I going to change it to Vel?
That's up to you, baby.
No, I need someone to do the paperwork. I said this. If
Is
you're
it-
out there, okay, we've already got TSA. If you work in the New York change name department and you're a cum boy,
Where do you do that? The
Alright.
DMV?
probably DMV.
You can change your gender there too.
I don't want to change my gender.
That's where you change your gender, though. I never knew that. At the DMV.
It was during a second unit still portrait session to capture photos of Sizemore's character with his abandoned wife and daughter. The imagery would serve as a plot device in the $5 million film, which was released by Lionsgate in 2005.
That doesn't sound like both.
The girl was just a picture.
It
She
was a
playing
picture
his
like to
daughter.
put in a frame, like
Yeah,
in the living
That's
room
all
of their
her
house.
job was.
And he was fingering.
The film centers on two immoral brothers on a crime spree.
Oh, he was just in character.
Sizemore plays the dissolute father who raised. Roughly half-hour session required the young actress who had a small role in the production to be seated on Sizemore's lap in a holiday tableau. This is when Sizemore allegedly either rubbed his finger against the girl's vagina or inserted it inside.
Jesus Christ.
Or
Yeah, production manager Cassidy Lunan recalls that the girl was so young it was unclear to her and later her parents what had actually taken place and if it was intentional or not.
If it was intentional
Yeah.
or not, like you think he accidentally rubbed a child's pussy?
you don't know how big that pussy was.
Yeah.
She might have had a giant.
Yeah,
pussy.
but here's the thing. You know where the pussy is. Don't touch the child. If I'm playing...
What if she had a pussy?
If I'm in a
the wrong
movie and I'm
place?
playing somebody's father, I'm picking that child up by its fucking hair like I would do with my own kid.
Of course.
And I wouldn't touch it by anything but its hair.
Mm-hmm.
I would
course.
drag that child around by its hair.
That's gonna be your
That's how you get them that
Yeah.
strong hair.
Yeah.
Well, what about this? What if he was being a father and he was just checking to see if she pissed herself?
He's checking to see if she'd been molested. So he was feeling,
By a
make sure the
photographer.
hymen was intact.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what a good father does, dude.
Checks. Every morning you wake up, you check your daughter's
Yeah.
pussy, make sure no one's gotten a little piece of that.
Right.
No one's ruptured that.
So after
gusher.
that, Sizemore like goes back to his
That's
trailer and he
God's
calls up
gusher.
Steve Harvey and he's like, Steve, I did that thing you told me to do and I think I'm in trouble. Steve's like, that's what a father does. Finger your kids.
Think like a man, finger blast your daughter. You know he got divorced. Steve Harvey. My man's out here not holding down a marriage, dude.
Yeah.
Can you believe it?
During one setup which required just the two of them, Robin Adamson, who portrayed the wife, stood away near the photographer. She recalls of the girl who was wearing a flannel nightgown. At one point, her eyes just got huge, like she could have vomited. I was watching her.
Jesus Christ.
She soon reintegrated and kept going, although she had trouble taking direction. Later, when I was told about what happened, I knew exactly what it was.
Good fucking God.
Yeah.
Damn, fuck Tom Sizemore, man. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta denounce him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Denounce him, dude.
I'm
Right
not-
here and now.
Look, I'm not one of these denouncing kind of guys.
You gotta denounce Sizemore, brother.
Nah.
Damn, you heard it here first, folks. Nick Mullen refuses to denounce Tom Sizemore.
Well, the man's been a good friend to me, you know? He's favorited a couple of my tweets. Yeah.
He retweeted. Didn't he retweet something? Where
He's
you
never
said-
retweeted me.
Oh no! I thought you did like one of those. Can I get a retweet?
He did
for
when
my
he got
son?"
accused of beating someone.
Sizemore?
Because Sizemore got me too twice.
Nice.
He got accused of beating someone, and I was like, I know my good friend Tom Sizemore would never do this. And he favored it.
Oh damn! Hell
Yeah.
yeah!
My close personal
Who
friend.
did you get? Didn't you get someone with a retweet thing?
Yeah.
That guy with the big ass jaw.
Oh yeah, Ron Perlman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said your retarded son drew him or
Hellboy.
something.
Yeah.
That was
No,
good.
I was like, yeah, my daughter Kayla drew this picture of you, and it's a very unflattering picture. I retweeted it. He's like, that's so sweet.
Take that, Perlman, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, fucking.
You
moron.
fucking Beauty and the Beast playing motherfucker with your long ass
Was he the
face.
Beast?
Yeah.
All
That
I
was
know
his
is
first role. and then-
Hellboy.
When the
Nice,
girl put
bro.
on her bathing suit, she told her mother that it reminded her of the day before in an upsetting way. That the bathing suit's contact against her felt like what happened when the man had put his finger inside her.
Oh.
I feel like Tom's being set up here.
What about this makes you feel that
I
way,
don't know,
Nick?
man. And why would an 11-year-old say something like that?
Yeah.
You're right.
11-year-olds know
Look,
what
there's two
finger is.
possibilities. Either Tom Sizemore fingered her, right?
You think Mia Farrow
Or
told us
she's
that?
being paid off to protect David Geffen.
Interesting. Those are the only two possibilities.
Yeah.
I agree.
David Geffen, Steven Spielberg, Calvin Klein,
Calvin Klein fucks? Molests?
boys.
Of course.
Hot boys.
Hot young fucking
Hot
studs.
17-year-olds.
Well,
They all have those 17-year-old pool parties.
damn.
I'm just trying to go to a pool party, you know?
You're too ugly.
Yeah,
for
this is great. Word spread quickly. It filtered down to the crew, says Roy Malthus, who worked as a
Jesus
production
Christ.
assistant. The little girl said what she said, and we all thought, that fucking sleazebag. There was never any doubt. He was this guy who was already known for making inappropriate comments, like being drunk, being high. We were talking about consistent behavior, just being Tom Sizemore on set every day. Then this happens. Guys were reaching for hammers. Producer
Like Gribs?
producer James Rosenthal, which James Rosenthal, you know, the Echo
Interesting.
voice.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
What do you, I don't, what does that mean?
3 parentheses, James Rosenthal,
What does that mean?
who died in 2011, who was livid
Ah.
himself, had to stop a group of us from visiting Tom Sizemore to kick the guy's ass. Which is just like, you know, like, I'm mad too
Yeah,
that this guy
yeah.
molested a girl, but we have to finish
We have
this
to stay on
movie. I
schedule.
mean, we put so much money into this movie. I mean, trust me, I'm also mad, but think about the money. I mean, really, like, who is this? Oh, he was also mad, just to be clear, but he stopped us
Stopped
from
us
doing
being
anything
shit,
about this
yeah.
man molesting a child in front of us.
He didn't stop us and call the police.
No.
He stopped
No,
us.
he
and-
stopped an assault of an actor with a hammer, which I think sounds like a producer's job.
Yeah. Interesting where your dog in this fight is, Adam.
What dog?
I think you know what.
The only institution I support is the Catholic Church.
Damn. Eldest was watching that fucking documentary about like the school in Baltimore.
Where everyone
Baltimore
got
County,
raped.
where everyone was raping. All these priests were like eating kids' asses and shit.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
fucking priest, dude.
They're fucked up guys, man. I'll fucking box a priest. You
Yeah.
show me a priest that's fucked a kid, and I'll fuck him
This
up.
is great too. I don't even want to finish this. In interviews, the film's producers Jay Stefan, Michael Manchel, and Gus Spoliansky.
Oh shit.
Note that they removed Sizemore from set, and they're talking about how sad it was, and then eventually need to pick up shots. They invited Sizemore to Spolansky's Malibu home, and a couple months later for reshoots.
Incredible.
So
And then here we go.
Once it died
And then
down.
he goes, after talking about how, like, you know, we were so concerned when Sage cries, but then this is like literally the next quote from Spolansky. We had a fiduciary responsibility to
Jesus
complete the film, so we
Christ.
decided to go about as business as usual, lacking the evidence of what happened that day.
What? Oh my God.
Says Spolansky. Still, he's quick to add, we took the allegation extremely seriously and were willing to doing anything, including dismissing Tom. We just couldn't be police, judge, and jury.
Police, judge, and jury. Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Hollywood rules, man.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean, they had a
Someone
fiduciary
watched-
responsibility.
They saw the girl get fingered. One of the actors was like, I saw her get fingered. And they were like, and they're like, look, we didn't have any fucking proof.
It's a he said, she said.
What do you want us to do?
Classic. That's hearsay.
We all believed it. We had multiple witnesses. The girl said it.
There was a
But what were we
judge
gonna
there.
do? You know?
There was technically a judge and jury
What
on
are we gonna
set.
do? Just dismiss him, which does not require the cops at all. This is
people-
just a business
These
decision.
people are
on
so
our
much
part.
worse than like the actual guys doing the raping. Because at least like if you're like some fucked up rapist, drug addict, it's like obviously self-control is not going to be.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah, you're
allowing those
sick.
things to happen because you're like, but $20 million.
Right. Not even. This is fucking.
5.
Not even million, dude. This
Yeah.
is such a piece. This is probably a $2 million
No,
fucking
it said
movie.
5 million.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Lionsgate.
so brutal.
Lionsgate.
Although I will say it's probably a push in terms of who's bad. Nah, you're right. They're worse.
Who? the
I'm
Jews?
saying.
You're saying they
No,
sat down
for
and
sure.
thought about
For
it.
sure. The people that are covering it up are not
'Cause
mentally ill
They were
people.
like, well,
yeah.
yeah.
There are
yeah,
people
yeah.
that are victimizing people because of money.
Right.
and
Yeah. This is and then they just. I love that they do all these. They talk about these accusations and then, you know, Sizemore is in Twin Peaks. He's on USA Shooter. In September, he appeared opposite Liam Neeson in Felt, playing an FBI rival of Deep Throat source in the Watergate drama. That's very funny that he was in a movie called Felt.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a rival to Deep Throat.
Yeah.
It was Pussy Lick.
No, he's probably that Cuban guy with the big glasses.
What is that?
I don't know. Who's that spook that was like one of the Watergate plumbers that also did a bunch of... I don't know. They all went on to have careers, but there was a guy with like a Cuban name. That,
Not G Gordy.
Here, let me look up.
My man G Gordon just gets to do shit.
Yeah.
So funny.
That's because he looks like a pirate.
He does. He's got a good look. I gotta admit.
Was Oliver north of Watergate? No, he was Iran Contra.
Yeah, I think so.
He's on TV and shit. Oh no, he's the head of the NRA. Now.
Yeah. My man Ollie.
Good for
I
him.
gotta say, Ollie's a tight name for an old man.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. He used to have that show that was like real cool battles. Where
Did he?
It was like on Fox News on the weekends.
Nice.
Where they'd like show like cool war shit.
People love war shit, even though they're fucking bitch ass motherfuckers.
It's like a white guy thing. When you turn like 55, you get into war
But why
shit.
would you like that? Shit looks scary, dude. And how much it would suck dick to be in a war.
I don't know. I like World War II stuff's cool.
You would be such a pussy in war, Adam.
War
I can
sucks
tell
dick.
you. Yeah.
No, I
def-
wouldn't.
you
I'd be
definitely
a sneak. I'd get my sneak stats up to 100.
You would
And
get
I'd be
caught
like,
behind enemy lines and
No, no way.
fucked. Yes, you would.
No, I'd survive like Grandpa Simpson. I'd
I'd be the funny radio.
I'd be in
guy
a
for sure.
Berlin. I'd be in a Berlin burlesque.
Guys, who remembers Steve Buscemi? Who fucking remembers him? You? Do you remember him? Is this close?
Wait, Saab, so
No,
Saab,
that
you'd
sounds
be the
bad.
cook. You'd be the cook.
That sounds bad.
You had it better before, I'd say.
Better before.
Are you trying to do Good Morning
No,
Vietnam?
I'm trying to do Buscemi again.
Oh, no, it was better before.
What is this? Fucking World War II?
That's better
Is
than
this
it was.
World War II?
Yeah.
It's not as New York as you expect. Like he makes his.
Less New York?
It's less New York.
Gay? Is he gay?
It's not gay, but
What am I, a fucking gay guy?
okay. Guy.
Guy?
No, that's not. I don't know.
I was watching Casino.
You should read that
recently.
Tom Sizemore article.
Pesci does a Chicago accent in that movie,
In Casino.
and he crushes it. He's so good at it. Like the way he does the R's.
Yeah.
It's like sounds kind of New York, but then
Doesn't he do that? Doesn't he do that in Home Alone too?
I don't remember that.
Pesci was the guy I could do as a teenager that I can't do now.
What am I, gay?
Yeah.
Joe Fishy.
What's that? He's got a pussy.
Pe-
and it smells
Pesci.
like fish.
Pesci is
Adam's
fish.
is letting us know he knows Italian.
Nice.
Speak Italian.
Say some more words.
Ask me to say anything.
Say clam.
Calamari.
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 Galamar. They all say galamar.
Calamari. Well, that's
Goomla is how they say.
that's like a southern
Galamar.
Italian thing.
No, it's an Italian American thing. They all
Yeah.
talk. So they all speak Italian like a deaf person.
Yeah.
Gabagool.
Yeah, I never knew that Marone is like Madonna. That's what they're
Yeah,
saying.
Maron.
They're saying Madone.
Maron. Oof,
Uh,
Maron. Can you suck my little penis and my dick hole? Because I'm gay and I wanna fuck your ass. Dude, I think I'm gonna be a homeowner.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
In Baltimore.
Yep. So I'm gonna need a little bit more respect as a member of the landed gentry.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Just have your brothers pay the mortgage so you own the place, and then you're gonna sell it and
Yeah, we'll split the whatever.
the profit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's great, dude.
but also they might just live there for a while. I don't
taking care of your people. That's great.
Yeah, I'm giving back to the fam. So I'm about to have no money again. But you know what? It makes me hungry.
Is that your total savings? Is 30
most
grand?
of it? I have a little bit more than that, but yeah, most of it. But hey, man, you got to bet on your family, dude. La
Uh-huh.
familia.
And now it's more because you don't live there.
Yeah, that sucks. You can't. Because I don't live there. They look at it as an investment.
How many
property.
bedrooms is it?
3 beds.
So they're gonna take a roommate? Your brothers?
No.
Just
be my
split
room.
the two of them?
Yeah.
Oh, and you have a place to stay in Baltimore?
Yes, sir.
That's great. And the
Yeah.
mortgage is probably gonna be like $1,000.
Not bad. Something like that.
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
So it'll be
Greek
cheap for
Town,
them.
baby. I'm about to be a fucking. You know, maybe maybe this is the first step to me becoming a Republican, owning a home.
What are property taxes
They're
like?
pretty bad.
In Baltimore?
They're really high.
They're
actually.
high.
Yeah, they're high shit because you're paying state, which is already fucking high, and then there's like a municipal tax,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think you also pay tax to the county, even though the city's like its own.
Yeah.
government.
I won't pay a fucking dime to Baltimore County. You can suck my fucking dick.
I started paying
Suck my
more
dick,
on my
Towson.
student loans. I
Yeah?
think I'm gonna
You
try
gonna
to
wipe them out?
I'm gonna try to wipe them out.
Nice, brother.
I expected I'd have those the rest of my life, but I just like looked at the money.
Student loans is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have any debt, dude.
Dude, I was broke as shit paying like a full second rent.
it sucks.
Like before we started the show.
For nothing.
For nothing.
School sucks, dude.
So I
buy
could
this
like
house?
so
I'm
I
not
could
taking my-
smoke roar bongs.
Hell yeah, dude. Easton.
Yeah, Easton, PA. I look at houses in Easton, PA all the
How
time.
far is Easton from here?
It's like an hour and a half.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all. But this is like a mansion.
Yeah, dude.
Was it like right by Jersey, like right over the border?
It's not far from Jersey. I think
Bro,
it's-
you should get a fucking
town
You should
over.
get a cabin. We should go to a cabin.
Yeah, I should
Nick's
get a
gonna
cabin.
be a cabin.
Are
guy.
we gonna go to the fucking beach? When is that happening?
Adam said I'll handle it, and then he didn't. And
I-
now he's destroyed the summer because it's too late for us to make individual.
I said first of all
it's
we should
already
go to the
7
beach.
days into July. You think we have time to plan?
We should go to the beach on Tuesday.
Shut up.
No, I don't want to do a day trip. Let's go for a
But,
couple days.
yeah,
No,
No,
you said, oh, my friend has a house in the Hamptons I can get us, so I stopped.
It's not
looking
the
at,
Hamptons.
I
it's
stopped
Long
looking
Island.
at. I stopped
the
looking at fucking the beach house. No,
Yeah.
you said the Hamptons.
No, it's I was mistaken.
Either way, we'll go to Long Island. I don't give a
Ari
fuck.
said we could go.
When?
I think end of July. He said, but you're out of town that weekend. I saw on the Ctown calendar. Whatever. We'll figure this out off air. But
Look at this place. Look at all the fucking wood in this. house.
Damn. Whoa.
Yeah, this is now a real estate podcast.
Fuck yeah, dude. Real estate ass dude.
Yeah.
The real estate ass dude podcast.
I'll tell you fucking what, dude. I'm gonna get a fucking mansion. No, seriously, I just want a place for James to pennyboard when I'm dead. James is gonna be fighting and pennyboarding in my mansion that I buy for him.
I hope Lewis is.
Tim's telling me that Lewis said he wants to leave Gas Digital to James.
My legacy. My podcasting network. Something for my boy.
Yeah.
Podcasting is gay, Dad. Don't
Yeah.
you ever say that. I don't. I don't want my name attached to the sex and drugs and rock and roll
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah, we're doing the Blow Yoki show. Oh, it's gonna be really good. That's where we get
C-list
blown.
porn stars.
Which actually does sound pretty cool. I would get blown on
on this show.
the. Yeah, why not?
How about Zucksville, PA? Okay. I'm only looking at homes that cost at least $1 million.
A fat mill.
There's some crazy ass fucking houses, dude. If you just like put in like $1 million and like, or put in like $10 million and then just set Zillow to like the East Coast and just scroll up and down.
Oh,
You
yeah.
find something that's like, oh, this is where a king would live.
Yeah.
Like not even like a regular
Yeah,
rich
yeah, yeah.
person.
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
like an estate house for a royal
I
family.
think
right.
Michael Jackson's house in Vegas is up for sale, and it has been for like 5 years.
How much?
$7 million.
We got that.
But it looks fucking sick.
Did he live in Vegas?
He had a house in Vegas.
Damn.
Yeah.
Michael
His
Jackson was so rich.
doctor that killed him
Mhm.
lived in Vegas, and his son went to high school with my sister, Conrad Murray.
Did your sister smash Conrad's cakes?
No. And
Yeah,
also,
look at this place. It's $9.5
Jesus
million.
fucking Christ. That looks like a fucking
Where is
resort.
It's like a resort. Nazareth, Pennsylvania.
Let's buy it. 10 mil.
That's where Jesus lives.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Jesus is from, dude.
That's where that good pussy is. That Virgin Mary. You know she was like 12 apparently?
his mom.
The Virgin Mary.
So Joseph was a pedophile.
Joseph got in them cheeks, dude.
Yeah.
My theory is that the angels sucked God's dick and spit it into Mary's pussy.
Oh, it was like a snow blowing situation.
Mm-hmm. That's been my working theory for years.
I've said this before in the show, but my friend Tommy convinced me when I was a kid that Allen Iverson's mom was immaculately conceived.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, look at
so
this. It's like Eastern Shore Estate.
That's a lot of land, but it looks kind of fucking
No, that house is. Look at that.
bullshit. Ooh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah,
Damn,
big
that's-
ass pool.
That is really big.
I mean, and it's like this fucking 200-year-old estate. I
How
guess.
much?
Probably 15 million.
What?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
$15 million.
It's like Mar-a-Lago, basically.
Yeah. Here, Delaware, in Georgetown, Delaware, $25 million for this property.
For just a plot?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
Let's open a fucking casino. If you could have your ideal home, what would it be?
Look at this. Flowerdew, 1617 Flowerdew 100 Road, North Prince George, Virginia.
Oh, that is some slavery ass
Yeah,
house.
this is
I've
like a
never seen in
plantation
my
home.
life.
This is what I would love to own, an old plantation. Hire a bunch of black people to pretend to be slaves.
No.
They're hired. They have a job.
Paying them.
I'm paying them money. I just like the field. It's not racist.
They all make $100,000 a
They
year.
make $100,000 a year. They have health insurance. They just have to do the voice, spirits, hat, and clothes.
Yeah.
And I have sex with them. The men and the women.
Of course, dude.
I make the men finger my asshole and then lick the
lick the shit off.
They have to kiss my neck and chest. It's not racist. Look at this place.
It's weird and gay.
Nick
Yeah.
is
Guess
talking
how
about
much
people
this house
kissing
costs.
his chest.
That house?
Guess how much?
That house?
Yeah.
I don't know. 100,000?
$37.5 million.
What? Why?
I
Where
don't know.
is it?
I don't know.
It has to
Manhattan?
be. That looks like absolute shit. This is a bit, right?
I don't know. I
Where
mean,
is it? Can you say?
Maybe they're like, hey, the guys, it's in like Myrtle Beach or some shit. Ocean
North
Isle Beach,
Carolina.
North Carolina. The guy
Why?
owns it's like, Mary, now this is going to sound crazy, but it might just be crazy.
Look, the zestimate for this house is $290,000.
But look, we put it on the market for $37.5 million.
Where's it, in
maybe,
the Outer Banks?
maybe we'll get it by Ocean Isle Beach.
Maybe they meant to do 375,000.
I'm going to the Outer Banks in like 2 weeks.
Even that would be wildly overpriced.
I know, but I'm just saying that makes no sense.
The estimated mortgage is $213,000 a month.
What the house costs a month.
I think it would be cool to have like an apartment in a city and then like a beach place not far.
a
by.
beach or a cabin.
Damn, look
Or
at
a
this
cabin
place.
place,
It's like
yeah.
9 stories.
Holy fuck, that looks awesome. That's where fucking Michael was hiding out in The Godfather, dude.
Yeah.
That's where fucking
Oh, this fucking owns.
what's her face got.
I want a house like that.
Those big fucking puffy nipples.
Just have really just piece of shit children.
This looks awesome.
Like,
Where is
Dad,
this?
I want to borrow the Tesla. It's like, don't. And then you have to sexually assault some girls at your school before you're allowed to use the Tesla to drink and drive.
Mom's fucked up on Xanax again, Dad. She can't drive
I
me
would love
drunk.
having one of those sleeping
School.
wives. One of those rich wives.
Just
that
a
are
wine
awake.
wife?
Yeah, they wake up, they drink a bottle of wine, have
Oh.
like 5 Xanax.
Mhm.
They're like, I love you. Good
Dasha,
night."
you hear that?
Yeah. Oh, Dasha would love to be a
Goals.
sleeping lady.
Relationship
You gotta
goals.
start sleeping and drinking wine.
Dang it, yeah. 2 things Dasha hates.
Yeah.
Just doing DUIs constantly.
I
On the way to
I want me
PTA
a
meetings.
DUI type bitch.
One of them DUI type
want me
of type of
Yeah, I'm
bitches.
trying to get a drunk, understanding intimacy. You know what I'm saying? Drunk under intimacy. That's what we charge women with if they're
Yep.
raped while drinking.
Come on.
A drunk under intimacy. You were intimate while being. I'm just, hey, look, I'm just saying things here. We're just riffing stuff out.
You're right. We're ripping it.
I'm not making
Looking
the
at
law.
how-
I'm just suggesting.
Just suggesting. Just lobbying. Putting you law. That
not
would
a-
charge women with a crime.
Not us.
For being raped while drunk.
In certain in Pakistan, that's what they do. I'm just respecting culture, like the Pakistani culture.
Thank you for finding out a way to make this racist too at the end.
Yeah,
A little racist.
It wasn't
Is that, am I wrong? I'm just understanding Pakistan. I'm saying it the way they want it to be said.
So true. No, you're right. Listen, man, when you're right, you're right. I never said nothing.
All the Indian people in Pakistan. That's how they want it to be said. Yeah.
The Indian. Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go 17 million.
17 bills, baby.
You guys could live in any time in history.
Anytime in history?
Yeah.
7 years ago.
Yeah.
The real estate
Yeah,
crash?
actually,
Yeah.
1998.
Yeah,
98 would have been a sweet year.
98, we were alive.
Because 98's like, yeah, but living the
If you
life
were
now.
this age,
It would just be my life now without a phone.
yeah,
It would be exactly what I want.
you just be yourself.
I could be myself.
You crank some
Just play, I'd be playing, yeah, I mean, I guess playing PlayStation 1 would kind of suck, but PlayStation 2 came out like 2000.
You're right. It'd be PlayStation 1. That would, you know what? That'd be pretty good.
I remember
Make it 2001. 9/11.
Right before the towers
I
fell?
wanna, yep.
Nah, 98, 99, because, you know, time would still continue. So you get those 3 years before the towers
yeah,
fell.
you can
To
short
invest in
stocks and stuff.
Foxconn.
Yeah,
Or
in
no,
Blackwater.
Blackwater.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be tight. 9/11.
Blackwater, what is it? Why don't they just call it grape soda? That should be the name of this. We all know what you're talking about.
That's right. Yeah. Dick Cheney, tell your wife's husband.
Blackwater? Oh, you mean Sprite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild to shot someone in the face.
Chest.
Yeah.
Chest and face.
What? With a buckshot.
Buckshot. Yeah. Salute to the young lord Dick Cheney. Dude. That guy really
That
got
guy
away
had
with
big,
everything.
the
He
big
did it.
dick energy.
He did.
Yeah. He's
played-
still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I finally saw that big dick energy thing. That's so funny that you're mad about that stuff.
I stand by my point. Anyone can claim big
Wait,
dick
is
energy.
it because of Pete Davidson? Is that what started it?
I've got you.
Because what's her name said he had a 10-inch dick?
No, I think he did it. He does have a big dick.
Good God, look at this place, dude. 25 mil.
Woo. Sheesh.
And down in hot Atlanta.
Hot Atlanta.
Hotline.
Just landed in hot Atlanta, brother.
Was that Hulk Hogan?
Hulk Hogan
Yeah,
tweeted that.
of course, the whole
Just landed in hot
in
Atlanta.
hot
brother.
Atlanta.
That's so funny.
Just out
Look
here.
at this room, dude. The
Ooh,
fucking
that's the
zebra
sex
zebra
room,
print
dude.
and red.
That's the finger popping room,
Yeah,
dude.
this empty ass library. They have filled with bookshelves and it's filled with lights and statues
Yeah.
and then fake books.
Those are all fake books.
My man
can,
did not read.
There's like a neighborhood
Like me, a
St.
readist.
Louis where you can get houses.
Jesus Christ.
Look at the movie theater in
theater?
the basement.
Who's
These are
house?
like
that must be
tombs.
that must be like Michael Vick's old. It's me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.